What's up, Anima? Good morning. What is YouTube doing? Like, why when I go to, like, find the game, it's, like, all different now? It doesn't even have, like, the 2016, and the very first thing on the list is Hooked on You. Like, hello? Let me check this again and see. Yeah, it's very weird. Something's going on with, like, the game selection today. It's trippin'. But okay. What's up, Jose? How are you? I hope it takes the right game, because it's, like, pushing Hooked on You in my face right now, which is never there. Yes, Anima, last Tuesday.
I feel like Dorothy, except no dog and no flying house.
They've only been talking about it all week in Discord. The skins that you were looking at come out on the next Tuesday. That's coming up Tuesday. I'm not sure how you missed it. The tome for Castlevania will be the next tome. It's not this current tome. This ends in 38 days, so it'll be the one after this. But, yeah. I can show you what they have. There's the train. What's up, Echoes? How are you? Hi, Elaine. Perfect train timing. No, we don't need to know about Sable right now. We got this one so far, Anima. There's these ones. I know you're talking about that True Form skin that I put in the Discord. That one should come out on the 3rd, I believe, and so does the new Chucky one. But for now, these are the ones that came with the chapter. Which I guess the best one is this one, the Survivor one, for now. But the True Form Dracula skin is really cool. It's just not out yet. That should be out this week. Honestly, I really like the Kate. I really like the Michaela, the other collections. Oh, what's up, Eclipser? How are you? Well, now I know who you are. How you been? Anima, the tome is over. What are you talking about? This is the old tome. It doesn't even close for 38 days. It'll be a new tome that's Castlevania themed. It has nothing to do with the chapter released this week. Castlevania tome is not out right now. It doesn't even come out for like over a month. Like, we still have the current rift. Anima's tripping. You know what he's talking about. Alright, I'm just gonna warm up. Even though we post all the information in the Discord, in the DBD channel, and he comments there, he has no clue what we're talking about. It's all there if you want to go, like, look at the dates and everything else. It's all there. Just go through the DBD channel and you can see the video with all the cosmetics, all the dates, about the new tome from the future. Like, it's not even close to being here yet. We still have over a month until the current tome is going to close, and then we get another one, you know? Yeah, Jose, you can hop in here. I'll unready for a minute, let you guys come in if you want to come in. If it allows me. Alright. Welcome in, Bunny. Yeah, you having fun, Doc? Doc has been memeing his wolf with everyone. He sent me screenshots of him being a good puppy. Should I put on a Pebble so that we can play fetch with a wolf? That was the plan, was it not? What can I take off to put the Pebble on? No, I guess. With my never-changing build, I guess I could take off Resilience. But it makes me sad. We should bring a Pebble for the puppies, though. Honestly, Jose, like, the lobby animation is really cool for him, but there's something about his freaking cape flying around when he's running. But he's cool. I've only seen a couple. I mean, I haven't played too much this week. I've had too much stuff going on, but I've only seen a couple myself. Not very many. Not very many puppies to meme with, but I did have a couple puppies to meme with. Like, as soon as the chapter came out, everybody was memeing with the dog. I know, I was surprised to see you on DBD so much. Wait till you get his other skin. You'll never put it down. Now my weather is a tiny bit iffy today, so I don't know if the weather affects my internet and the stream like explodes. It's fine. Also, I see that the casting of Frank Stone is not going to be a midnight release. They're going to have a reveal stream at 10:30 a.m. So I'm assuming 11 a.m., which means I will probably stream it that night instead of at 11 o'clock in the afternoon, because that's just not on Vampire's schedule. Like, you can't play a freaking horror game at 11 o'clock in the morning. It's lame. We'll play it that night instead. I'll be asleep. If it's coming out at like 11, I'll get Minnie to school in the morning, and then I'll be asleep, and I'll do it that night. I'd rather do it at night. I don't want to do it in the middle of the day. Plus, everybody and their mom is probably going to do it in the middle of the day anyway. We will be doing it at night. I heard that it's horribly optimized, though, as well. A couple of people that were a little bit more transparent about playing the demo on PC said that it was pretty poorly optimized, which I'm not really surprised. Like, we did The Devil in Me on launch, and it was extremely broken, so I wouldn't be surprised if casting of Frank Stone has some issues with being optimized poorly. It's gonna need a patch. Supermassive games always need that day one patch. We'll have to see what happens. Hi, Zay. Good night, Zay. I've seen a bunch of people post it already, Doc. I still haven't played him yet. I think I almost prestiged him once. Maybe I did prestige him once. I don't think I did. I think I got close, but I haven't quite got him done yet. I went for the survivor perks, even though I'm not going to use them. Honestly, it's been extremely broken since the chapter release. Endgame is broken. Killers are having a hard time picking up survivors. Survivors can't always unhook. There's a wraith. Can't always unhook people. You can't heal people sometimes. The interactions break. I had one where, like, I was slugged and Michael was slugged, and the entity endgame got me, but Michael had to sit there and slowly bleed out because the killer couldn't pick him up, and endgame broke, and we just had to sit there until he bled out. He couldn't do anything, so from my experience since the chapter came out, it's very broken. There's a lot of shit that's wrong right now with DBD. They fixed it when? When was there a patch? Because this was yesterday. Was there a patch today while I was asleep? Because as of like yesterday afternoon, that's when I had the issues when I played with Michael, so it's very recent. Said on their Twitter, but did you actually get an update? On my list, I only have Killer Clowns update, so I didn't see any update. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I also just woke up an hour ago, so... Then it's not fixed. Yeah, okay. And it's BHPR. Who is Doc? I thought he knew how things went. He's been playing this for the last couple years. I'm sure it worked. I'm sure it's all fixed, Doc. Yeah. That also depends on your definition of issues. So I got a Pebble to play fetch with right now. I feel like we're gonna have this Pebble on for a puppy for the whole stream, and we're never gonna get a puppy. Pebbles are good for everyone. I wonder how many people are dealing with Pebbles now that it got buffed. Oh my gosh, I was playing with Quick and Quiet this week, and it's so good, man. It's already been so good, but getting it every 20 seconds is pretty stupid. But that's okay. This is when I miss my resilience. I just want to throw my Pebble. Listen. That's what we're here for. Throw the Pebble. Mission accomplished. No resilience. Oh my gosh, how? With no resilience, did I even make it through the window? Only one person played fetch with you with the Pebble? That's kind of sad. People are so serious, dog. There we go. We got one Pebble down. See if we can get another one in. I saw that they made it so that the wolf doesn't get his charge canceled when he collides, which is nice. Mostly all I've really seen is people just kind of learning how to use them, you know. I had like one guy that did pretty well with them, but otherwise mostly people are like double jumping into trees, you know. Also, like, POV adjustment, like, getting used to it, I guess, because you're so low. Oh, my Pebble's not ready! Come on, Pebble! There we go, Pebble's ready. I was gonna throw it at him. Oh, shit, Bunny, Zion, I'm coming. Distracted by my Pebble. Listen, alright, you're not a puppy. Brazilian too. Somebody take this Pebble away from me. It's already begun. Bunny's dead. Maybe it's bugged. Three Pebbles. It was all the Pebble, Bunny. It was all the Pebble. Listen, I've only got 3 Pebbles in so far. I don't know if I can Pebble enough for the both of us. What's up, Venom? How are you? I'm trying to throw all of them. Oh no, you both are dead! Blame it on the Pebble, alright? I don't think that it's bugged, Doc. I think it was intended. I think it was intended. They changed that you're not going to lose it completely, and then they made it be the way that it is. You know? Cause and effect to balance it. So you just have to get used to it. Not fast enough, man. I've only had 3 pebbles. I need more. Honestly, though, it's a wraith, so does that really matter? He's cloaked most of the time, so it's just gonna make it... This poor man hit the wall. Hi. Hi, Laura. Glad you're okay, Vanna. Oh, I have Dead Hard. Not anymore, but forgot I put it back on. No Pebble! Shit, man. I'm so over it already. What's up, Billy? I'm on time today. 2 a.m. is right on time. Every other time I'm early. I couldn't help myself. Okay, 4 pebbles. I don't think a wraith is a good test of the pebble. Just saying. He's cloaked too much. It didn't work. He still saw me. His pebble was broken. How did he know I was there? I threw the pebble. Well, you know, that's the one thing, right? Doc has been, like, in customs almost all week, practicing all this Dracula stuff, and when mid-chapter comes and he gets changed, he's gonna cry and never want to play the killer again. Oh gosh, I hope she can Kobe. I'll hang on for a minute, see if she can unhook herself. Yeah, tell him that. This poor Laura. It's like, great, I got into this lobby with a bunch of pebble throwers. Wait, Doc said that the pebble's broken? Why is the pebble broken? I honestly don't believe anything Doc says right now. I don't think he's in his right mind. He hasn't slept all week. He's got puppy brain. Delusional. Let me know. Is my pebble broken? Okay, it's not really broken. How am I supposed to know? You're such a serious Karen. How am I supposed to know when you're being sarcastic? Okay, so if the pebble's not broken, we'll leave the pebble on. That's pretty much all you get. I'm only serious like 2% of the time. It takes a lot to pull that seriousness out. Otherwise, I really don't give any fucks, you know? Minnie fell asleep earlier before she did birthday cake. So, we didn't get to sing happy birthday to Minnie for her birthday. She passed out. So the cake is sitting out there with no candles in it, just waiting for her. I guess we'll be doing it in the morning. She didn't make it. She didn't make it to her cake. She was too tired. Yeah, it was Minnie's birthday today. She just played Overwatch. Yeah, what you cooking us? I'm not a cake fan, but you know, you guys can have it. Anima. I already don't like cake. That sounds even worse, man. No slushy cake. Or cake slushies at all. Right? Anima has questionable taste sometimes. It's okay, Anima. You be you with your slushy cakes. Alright, we accept you. I just won't watch when you're drinking your, slushy cake. Keep it to yourself, enjoy your slushy cake in privacy. Oh, the dredge. I know you guys don't like dredge, but I like dredge. We will hopefully get at least one Dracula today. Oh my gosh, Anima, stop. Horrible. Slushy is not meant for pizza. It's just not. Oh, sushi. Sushi pizza. I guess that one depends. Not a very popular thing here. Lane talks about, like, tuna fish on pizza all the time. It would be very hard to come by here. Oh, Bunny got found. The memer with 2 hours in DBD is caught. And in the basement. Did great, Bunny. Did great. Is Jose coming down there? What is he doing? Where are we going here? Oh, okay. I guess so. I saw that septic. Look at how brave Jose has become over the last year. Oh, hey, there's that broken spot. Did you see it? How do they not have the nightfall fixed yet, man? I know Lexi said that it was still broken. I hadn't experienced, like, the white frames in the match, though, until that one I just saw. So it is still broken. You would think that they would have fixed it since they just worked on him, but whatever, right? BHVR! We can expect no less. It's only been broken for, like, what, 5 months, 6 months? Man, I feel for Lexi. Do you see that Lights Out is coming back? Now, there isn't a date, but they're having all these, like, Castlevania cosmetics released this week. I feel like it's kind of shitty of them if they do release it this week on the 3rd because of the casting of Frank Stone. Like, it's like they're trying to, like, beat their own hype. maybe it'll be like the next week. I can't wait for it to come back because I had to miss most of the last one, but I like the little changes and stuff. Hopefully people like it more. Most people hated it. They would just like rage quit when I picked that mode. So, I don't know. I thought it was cool. I thought it was actually kind of scary. Which you don't get out of DBD very much, you know? We're all so desensitized from it. I thought Lights Out was like such a nice change. I'm excited for it to come back. I'm happy it's the next one that's coming back. You have like a candelabra / lantern now. Yeah, for Frank Stone, I heard that it's horribly optimized. It stutters, it crashes, they're having issues with it, which, I don't know, I'm not too surprised about. Hopefully they fix it up. I'm excited for it though. I like those kind of games. They're pretty chill for the most part. They're more cinematic, you know, than anything else. I have not watched other people play the demo. I was very tempted to watch Monzo play the demo. He was the only one that I was gonna watch the demo for. I still stopped myself. But I will watch Monzo play the demo after I play it myself. After I play the game myself. Because he's such a memer. Yeah, I saw it today. I watched like the first like 3 minutes and I'm like, I can't watch it. When he's like watching the intro and he starts like opening his chocolate bar and it's like slowly zooming in to him, I was like, oh my god. Honestly, I can't wait to watch him play the demo. Oh, I have a Pebble! Nobody reminded me. I should have thrown it to him. I only remember it for the first game. Doc, you're so toxic. He caught me at a distracted of talking about Monzo moment. Don't worry, he doesn't have anything right now. You're safe. Doc can't hurt you. Which gen got popped? My gen? Or a different gen? Bunny had to come like in frame just to throw that pebble for us. Oh! Hold on. Hell yeah, all of us. Triple Pebble. Take that. I don't think my gen is done. He can be coming back over there though. Let me come over here. Ah, well somebody doesn't have nurses calling. The cooker might be sniping. Everybody needs a cookbook sometimes, you know? A guide to help them cook. Not everybody is born with this skill. What's up, DJ? How are you? Good morning. It's unfortunate that we don't have much Pebble. Hi. Oh, run into the wall. I love being tunneled. I love all of the attention. No, it's fine. Let him spend quality time with me. You guys can do it, Jen. I'm down. Well, I'm not cooking shit. I have a personal chef. I don't have to cook anything. What you talking about? Thank you. Only thing is, are all 3 gens on the other side? I believe that they are. We may have 3 gen'd ourselves over there. Nope, nope, never mind. They're not. Bunny's on one over here. What's up, Ashley? How are you? Oh no, Jose! Oh shit, we got our Pebble. Pebble loaded. Hey, if you want to talk shit, I will put you 1v1 with Doc, and I guarantee you he will hit 10,000 more flashbangs than you, alright? Slow your fucking roll on Doc. I wouldn't blame him if he never saves your ass again, alright? He's a petty Karen. But he definitely knows what he's doing. You don't want a 1v1 Doc. You will destroy your world. You will no longer be able to ever have an ego again. Well, Bridgeburg. Yeah, it's over. There's no coming back from that statement. Better run, bunny. Man, my computer is tripping today. Got a Windows 11 update yesterday, and it was such a shitty update. Now I'm waiting for, like, a new update to fix whatever update they did. My PC just reset itself, so I lost my chat for a second. What's up, Quentin? How are you? Doc is about to finish that. Possibly. I miss my inner healing. I saw that. Sorry, no time for a Pebble, you know? No, why do you have a gun? Hold on, let me get my chat back. The PS5 chat goes by really quickly. I might just like pull shit up on my laptop or my phone. I should have had the laptop out since like my gaming PC is tripping from this Windows update. He did have nurses. 100% justified then.
This all feels very familiar.
What's up, game? How are you? You know, he was like almost out of range for that pallet save. It was a very questionable one. It was like a 90% chance that it wouldn't hit, honestly. I was worried that he was just out of range for it. That's probably why he had no hesitation in picking you up. Just because it was very likely that it wouldn't connect. But unfortunately for him, it was just close enough, you know? He played that the best way he could play it, though. Like, if he would have picked you up and swung, it would have missed. But he obviously wasn't a knower and didn't know that if he swung when he picked you up, it would cause the pallet save to miss. But in time, he'll learn that little trick. What's up, Johannes? How are you? How was your week? This Pebble is trouble, man. All this Pebble is gonna do is get you guys killed because I'm not doing things fast enough, you know? It's okay, we'll leave it on for right now. I kind of want to take it off though, not gonna lie. I feel like, are we even gonna get a puppy to play fetch with? I clipped a couple of matches where I memed with the puppy, like earlier this week. But I didn't have Pebble, so no fetch yet for me. I saw other people playing fetch, though, almost immediately. It more so depends on, like, the angle that he picks you up, you know? And he did what he could, honestly. He picked you up as far away from it, turned you away from it. It just was, it hit his elbow, you know? It barely hit his elbow. Lane, okay, now I have to take it off because you're making it weird. What's wrong with you? I'm not using it now. Why do you have to say that? Where's my reason? Let's take this fucking Pebble off. Weirdo. Where? I'm taking it off. I'm done. I'm done. I don't want to talk about it. Weirdo. Like, you made Doc take his Pebble off, too. I gotta make everybody feel some kind of way. You've now tainted the Pebble. You've made it uncomfortable. That makes it even worse. Oh my god, shut up before I time you out. Yes, Johannes, I do. I don't have everything leveled all the way up, though, for the new Survivor yet. I only prestiged him once. So I haven't spent anything else on Sable. See, when I did Sable's Prestige 100 journey, I got rid of all of her broken keys along the way, so I really don't want to spend more blood points on her right now. Nancy has them, though, because she's the one I've been prestiging next, so she has, like, a tier 3 of everything. It's okay, you're excused. English isn't your first language, so you can be excused, buddy. Give you a pass. Okay? Oh, it's another dredge. You hate this map? You think it's killer-sided? It's alright. I don't think that it's, like, super unbalanced or anything. Only problem that I have with it is Lexi plays on Switch and it's like horribly optimized for Switch, so she ends up crashing out when we play it with her. She has a hard time with this map. I love the Easter eggs in it. I thought those were very nice little touches that they added to the map. Otherwise it's pretty dull, right? You got that, which is awesome. You got the little thing right there where you can like put smoke to hinder, and it slows down either the killer or the survivor for walking through it, and then you can find the little key card on the body for this little special room over here. I kind of miss my Pebble now. I could have thrown it at him. Pebble is bad. The Pebble makes me be a little bit too Pebble focused. His new skin that's coming out looks pretty cool. Not as cool as the new Dracula one though. It's so nice. It kind of reminded me of like an upgraded Oni legendary. We'll see. We'll see how good it actually looks. I don't really watch anybody, but maybe Zubat. Because he's an OG and he has a very big brain and he's non-toxic. And I learned a lot from watching him years and years and years ago. And Scott. I go to Scott for my information now since Ott was a big crybaby. Feels so weird having a med kit instead of inner healing. But with all the Penamento, I'm kind of tired of breaking totems. Oh, well, he just got, like, a little teeny buff, like a quality of life buff. So we should see him a little bit more, at least for a while. It'll probably die down, but he was recently changed. So you're gonna see him a decent amount. Yeah? He has something for Aura too. He followed the Aura very well with his teleporting. Only I could have a Pebble with everything else that I want, you know? Uh-oh, run, bunny! Yeah, they made it now to where when he's in Nightfall, he's not, like, hindered by a lock. He can just, like, bust right through it so that he can make, like, better time with his Nightfall, which is nice. Probably makes him feel a lot better to play if he's your kind of killer. He's fun to play. He's probably even more fun for people now though, because they get a little bit more benefit from how short their nightfall is. I forgot who asked about like the night buff last time as well, but Doc and I really didn't pay attention to it because we're not night people, but I did look into it. It's fine. Honestly, I think that it's a very healthy change for night. You can be like more strategic with it, where you want to put your guards in like what situation. I can see people using him more so like less to sandwich and more to just kind of benefit a certain situation, because he can like smack his guard and then reduce his cooldown and maybe have access to a guard for a better situation. Hiya, Art. How are you? What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Doc? What are you talking about? Might want to get second phase. Why does he have a Mori? Is that what you're telling me? Oh no! Bunny's out! I guess not. Who knows what Doc was talking about then? Hello? That's right, you're so far in the future, it's like almost 3 AM for me. Oh my gosh, Doc was the chosen one. There was a Mori, Bunny just didn't get it. I guess he only had one. You'll be okay, Bunny. You'll be okay. Is that the gen that Jose's on? And see if he gets stuck on that texture. I think he still would have connected the hit, but it didn't help very much. Jose knows where my gem is. Honestly, a different gen is probably better. Man, the aura read on this guy, it's gonna track me no matter what I do. There's too many lockers everywhere to give me away. I got a mend. This is a bad place to mend. We're calling it now. And get smacked. my gosh, everything over here is gone. Look at Jose's cape. Look at his cape and the aura. It's fine. Honestly, Jose needs to get hatched. He'll be able to see his aura when he comes up here because the locker. So he'll just come right back and then he'll get Jose. So Jose's gonna hang out over there while I die for him. I don't know if he didn't Mori Elaine. He only Mori'd you. So maybe he only had one. But nobody's gonna get Mori'd because Jose's gonna be running up there and he's gonna see his aura and he's gonna get him before he gets to me. Best to try to let Jose get hatched. He also doesn't have Deliverance anymore. I would have hung on if Jose still used Deliverance, but he doesn't use it anymore. So chances are he gets hooked, he wouldn't be able to get off. Would you like me to look at his add-ons for you, Lane? Look at his aura though, like Jose's stacks are just getting eaten up. I'm very curious what they're gonna do when they change distortion. Like, how are they gonna change it? He needs a little bit of better, like, cape physics. Look at the cape, like, stutter when he's running. They need to do the little bit of polishing on this cosmetic. It's very distracting. No hatch for Jose. I guess we gotta wait for him to die so I can show you his build. I'm so curious. Let's see what his add-ons are for you. What's up, Bex? No customs. Increase Nightfall? No, it's just Nightfall. Everything else is just base stretch. Yeah, it surprised me. Because he didn't Mori you. Oh well. Hopefully we'll get a Mori. I got plenty of Dracula Moris. But they were all inside of, like, textures. I'm not going to be sad, honestly. Other than the Ghostface, like, photobombs, I'm not mad about the endgame finishing system. Because I'm so tired of getting Mori'd, like, through walls and stuff where you don't even get to see it. That was the best part of, like, the finishing system PTB. Was that it takes you to an open, clear place on the map. And both of you get to see the Mori perfectly. With nothing being, like, obstructed. Now, Lane was just curious how he got to him so quickly. Like, if he got his speed boost when he got out of the locker. Yep. Did we make you feel some kind of way? I'm sorry, Lane. You don't have to take off the Pebble. I just couldn't handle what you were saying, okay? It was taken out of context. You can use your Pebble as much as you want to use your Pebble. I already told you that you're forgiven. Don't worry about it. Anima's tripping. get on Twitter with that one guy that has his Twitter username as Supernatural in DBD, and you need to like collaborate with him so that he has a bigger voice. He's constantly asking for it. He needs you there. He needs a wingman. See, the thing is, like, even if we got those collaborations, Anima would come and buy the skins, but he still wouldn't play DBD. He would just buy the cosmetics. We need to cut you off, alright? It's got everything that Anima likes except for gachas. All these challenges that you can, like, try to keep up with. Oh my gosh, we all took off our Pebble, and we finally got a puppy. Bad timing, man. No fetch with the puppy for this one. They're coming. No, he wouldn't let you pet the puppy. He said no. Maybe later. Maybe he'll let you pet the puppy later. It's like booping a pig too early. You know? How's it hanging over there? You need me to come get you? Nope, Jose got you. Doc incoming. Get out of his way. Doc has been no life playing Dracula since he came out, so we'll see how this goes. He's been practicing wolf packs for like 50 hours. He's a wolf master. He knows the ins and outs of everything that wolf can do. You don't know what he does? He has like a charge attack where he can like double hit. I still think it needs like the tiniest bit of adjustment, but at least they're working on things, you know. He's got Tinker. At least now you know. He's too tall, we can't even see his face. He's there though, he is. Did he bring a Mori? I didn't check. I wasn't paying attention. Tinker puppy thing. Hi, bunny. Oh my gosh, Jose, you scared me. You're so intimidating. Oh no, one. Oh my gosh, my gen is done. He is a wolf and a bat. Let's leave this one here. because everything over there is done. I don't think that, the double story is done, though. But keep a decent spread so we don't have to regen ourselves. His bad form, I believe that when we hit mid-chapter, they're going to make it a little bit more quiet. That's like the biggest complaint, is that you can hear the bats coming from like a mile away. There's definitely going to be some changes when we get mid-chapter. Yeah, flashbang. Yep. Doc has his weapon. Let's heal up Doc so he can go cause some chaos. Oh, never mind. It's Jose that's being chased. The bridge was burned. Did they fix it? Everybody's had their guitar out, so I assume they fixed it. You think so? I don't know. People are liking the direction that Texas Chainsaw is going with this new development team. They're trying really hard. Like, they're doing as many positive things as they can. Some people have already gone back. They're doing their best. I do hope that this new dev team can make some positive things happen for the game. I can't complain about it at all if the freaking, if they fired those tools, you know, of a dev team that they had before. There's no complaints anymore. The original developers that were doing it were horrible, and they ruined it. So let's hope that they can revive it a little bit now. They have a new team. It hasn't been too long. It's only been a few months. So we'll see. Obviously, Doc has pissed this man off. What was what? I'm watching him. He's over there. What is Hellfire thing? Man, you don't really play DBDs, so I doubt you've seen like his add-ons that he has. He's got a couple really wild ones where the Hellfire will like explode all around him when a gen is done, and when the exit gates are powered, like you open them, it's like the whole exit gate is like Hellfire, like it's kind of crazy. There's just like pillars popping up all over the place. Yeah, Doc has been playing the shit out of the love. but he's turned into mostly a memer. He can't help himself. Those moments when I wish I had empathy or bond. Empathy, more so. Oh, found a dog. Oh gosh, Jose. He's coming with the Tinker Bunny! He's coming! Oh no! Buddy down! Bunny has Unbreakable, so he might be okay. Nice, nice, he's up. I was not paying attention. I don't know where the doors are at all. Oh, a door. Almost, Bunny, almost. Look at him. Hi. Oh. And he's gone. He is huge, right? His whole face gets cut off when he picks you up. Hey, enjoy your dinner. Let me see what I have on my Nancy. I kind of want to dump a little bit into her. I hope you get to see his better add-ons though, Lane. It's quite a trip.
I get the feeling something bad is about to happen. Yum.
You obviously made him feel some kind of way. Like, he was pissed at you. But you are kind of toxic. I would have tunneled your ass. I'm just saying. For sure. Okay, she's got a streamer on. We probably need a med kit. I'm gonna not have my inner healing on anymore. Point dumb. Honestly, I was thinking about getting Claire to 50 before I got Nancy any further. So maybe I'll stop before the Prestige and then go to Claire. I was trying to chase the wolf. I kind of wish I had a Pebble. What's up, Neo? How are you? How was your week? I almost bought it. I almost bought this skin today, and I'm like, man, there's so many skins. There's a bunch coming out on Tuesday. I'm very picky with the characters I play, so I'm gonna wait. The one that like spits the hellfire all over, it wasn't super effective, but it was really cool. It was really cool. They popped a gen, and he was chasing me and just hellfire like all fucking over the place. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be good. I love super massive games. I heard that it's pretty poorly optimized, but I'm not really very surprised. Like, it usually takes them a while to like get their shit together. Devil in Me was horribly optimized for like the first 2 weeks. Even though it was delayed for a month, it was still pretty poorly optimized when it launched. So we'll see. We'll see how many issues we have with it. Hopefully it's minimal. typical supermassive bugs are like something happens and all your interactions are invisible for the rest of the game, like stuff like that I've experienced on launch for the past for their games, but we'll see. It doesn't launch until like 11 a.m. on the 3rd, so I'll do it that night. I don't want to do it during the day, that's lame. What's up, Ruthless? How are you? Hope you've been good. Yeah, do you have a twin? Feeling some kind of way now about taking the Pebble off. Pretty good, thanks. I can't wait for Lights Out to come back, man. I'm so excited for that one. I didn't get to play enough of Lights Out. Because that new PS5 that I bought blew up that Friday. So I only got to play it for launch and then like a day before it went away. So I'm very excited for that mode to come back. It's probably my favorite. Oh, hey! Ah, I didn't see a date. I know that a bunch of the Castlevania skins release on the 3rd. And they said possibly the 3rd. It's kind of shady of them, right? To like put out all this like Castlevania special stuff the same day that the casting of Frank Stone launches. Like, I don't know if they would do that. So maybe it'll be Thursday instead of Tuesday. We'll have to see. I don't know. Whenever it comes out, we're playing it though. Clown is just, you know, strong in his own ways. The hindering can be a lot to deal with if he's good with his bottles and stuff. And he has a bug that gives him like extra speed when he's holding his bottle up that they have still yet to fix. It was an old bug and it came back and now it's been here for months. Which doesn't help any. I don't know, if you have a lot of issues with him, there's plenty of content that will kind of guide you in the way to countering him a little bit better. But hey, don't be calling anybody trash. Don't be bitter, just do better, you know? You can only blame yourself for your shortcomings. I'm gonna feel really bad if Doc makes this man rage quit. That's right, get him. Destroy his Wesker main brain ego. Exactly. It's just, you have to, you know, it's experience, I guess. I have a hard time with a good clown, man. Like, a good clown destroys. It's not like he's weak. But there are ways that you can, like, extend your chases and deal with him a little bit better. If you care enough to, you know? If you want to, like, stray from a casual route, and it bothers you that much. I can't country. I'm not a country person. I'm anti-country. When I was little, my mom wouldn't let me or my sister listen to anything but country music, and it gave me a complex. And when I was old enough to not have to listen to country anymore, I've never listened to it since. Listen, other Cheryl. Sorry. Let me get out of the way before I end up blocking Doc into salty rage. Oh my gosh, listen. Alright, listen. Stop. Stop being annoying. Don't start arguing with people. Ridiculous. Screaming in cabin. Calm your ass down. Thanks, Bunny. You're quicker than me. I extended it, though. You're too nice. You're too lenient with the timeout. I tripled it. Nobody got time for all that yelling, alright? We're trying to protect this Lulu. It's not the first time. Listen, alright? Listen, Johannes. I banned you. You technically went around the ban and made a new account. You were very chill last week, so I gave you a chance. Do not start screaming a bunch of petty childness in my chat, man. Technically, you ban evaded. And I let it slide. Don't start shit. I explain myself. I give you a chance, but I'm not going to deal with that. I knew you were going to make him DC. I said it at the beginning of the match. I said, hopefully Doc doesn't make him DC. I knew he was going to DC because it's you. Don't be sorry. Be sorry for him, alright? Not everybody has 20,000 hours on Wesker. Okay? Stop harassing this poor baby Wesker. Anytime it's a Wesker and Doc is playing, I feel so bad for the Wesker. Because Doc, 1000% knows Wesker so thoroughly. Like, that is his main. And he is so insanely good that it's so hard as a Wesker playing against Doc to deal with Doc, because Doc is in your brain. He knows every tech perfectly, like perfectly. It's insane how good Doc is with the killers that he mains. He is so thorough and so intelligent. It is very, very hard for a killer that Doc mains to play against Doc as a survivor. As soon as I saw that that was a Wesker, I could feel it, you know? I could feel it. But yeah, I felt bad already. Annie had a twin, and the other Cheryl, there's, I don't know. I honestly don't think that there's anybody on the level of where Doc is with a Wesker, you know? Other than Doc. At least, see, that's a lot coming from Doc, that he's willing to admit that there's people that are better than him. That means that he's had a lot of personal growth in the last 2 years that we've known him. He is also dabbled, you know? He tends to switch his mains sometimes now. Since they broke his pinhead and he was kind of forced to play different killers. He spent quite a lot of time on Chucky for a bit there as well. And he has Dracula brain this week, because he's living his best life as a puppy. for me, I don't play killer nearly enough anymore. I never play killer anymore. It's so rare. I need to. Just a little bit. Enough to keep up, you know? I'm pretty sure Dredge. Dredge was like the last time that I put time into killers when they were in like BTD. When he came out, I didn't play him, and I just stopped playing the killers after that. I used to be way better about playing them when they came out, at least for a little while. You know what it is? They change everything so much that I got to the point where it's like, if I was to get into something, eventually it gets nerfed or reworked, and then you have to kind of learn a whole new way to play if you want to play that character or build specifically. And I just kind of got tired of it, stuck with the things that I liked that didn't really get changed too much. Right, like they finally have a working version of Pinhead, and now they're going to be changing him, but we don't know what it is yet. So Doc is very nervous about that, because he finally started to get back into him. Oh my gosh, Piggy! Love you. Love the Piggy. I can't function. Piggy. Piggy. We got a spam wiggle for the Piggy, so she knows we love her. She made me feel all kinds of ways. She's coming for you. When I was trying to like set the stream up, there's like no date on DBD now under the games list, and at the top of the page is hooked on you. I'm like, what are you trying to do? Why all of a sudden when I try to put like Dead by Daylight in as the game, is it trying to force me to put hooked on you? Like, where did that come from? Every single week for like the last couple years, I do DBD on the same day. I've never had that issue with YouTube before. Yeah. It's like, what the fuck is this? Apparently they really want us to play Hooked on You right now. Because it came out of nowhere and it's taken over my game section when I'm trying to find Dead by Daylight. I have to download it, but I do have What the Fog. Why don't you make a... Oh, I don't know if... You had to have a pre-existing Behaviour account to get it for free. It's not on PlayStation, it's on PC. It's not a PlayStation game, it's only PC. Hooked on You? I'm not getting that. Oh my gosh, ridiculous. Oh, my PC just shut off. That's wonderful. Thank you, PC. I love you too. Can't see my chat for a minute, guys. This is how the night's gonna be. My chat tripping the whole night. Oh, Spear Fury. Spicy piggy. Still no helmet. How am I gonna get my chat back up and not die on the hook is the big question here. Let me see if I can do this. If I can do 2 things at once here. You don't know how to DBD account? Don't worry about it right now, alright? If you can't figure it out, I can't help you with it right now. Maybe tomorrow or something, when I'm not streaming. It's not really something to worry about right now. It's not like there's any time to even play it in the next couple of days, so no reason to worry about it right now. Doc's finishing that one. It's pretty simple though, like it's very simple, so I'm sure that if you look into it, you can figure it out very quickly. I can do it, you can do it with your eyes closed, so. It does involve you linking your... I don't know, honestly. I think you had to have a pre-existing Behaviour account to get it for free. I don't think you can just make a Behaviour account and get it for free after the fact. Because when I went to go and, like, make sure that my things were set up for the casting of Frank Stone, because I got the deluxe edition, I wanted to make sure that, like, my reward thing was linked properly. Unfortunately, there's cosmetics that I have supposed to have claimed, like, previously. And I never they never got rewarded, so there's a big chance that me buying the deluxe edition isn't going to mean shit. And I'm not going to get the rewards without having to talk to support. But good thing there is VHVR support is really good support. Let me just go get him first here. Oh, never mind, Jose got him. So if I don't get my murder mill shirts for my survivors, I'm gonna have to talk to support. Your thing's active, man. You need to go take that shit off your head. Don't be trying to leave. Don't you leave. Don't you go anywhere, Mr. Flamingo. It's a bad idea. His head's gonna explode! Oh my god. He tried to leave! Mr. Flamingo! Can't do that. Where are you? You can keep him. Yes! Take me! Get out of here, Doc. I'll stay with the piggy forever. Now, if she would have let me move her right there, I would have just stayed there with her, or let her kill Doc. Can't force it, though. Nice! I'm glad you got your depth. I got it, like, right when it came out. My first match, and then I moved on with my life. I feel like I only got to see, like, the killer's aura twice with, like, his whole build. It was nothing. Never looked back. I wasn't sure if you were going to have enough time or not to take a hit. She was waiting out your borrow time. Oh, my party streamer! It ate it. It's my own fault. I should have paid attention. Wait. We have inner healing. What do I not have if I have inner healing on? Let me see what's going on here with my build. We don't have Iron Will on? That's okay. No, it's not. We're taking this shit off. I'm kind of over it. It took a long time, but I'm kind of over it. What the fuck is it? Alphabet. That'll do. It all depends on licensing, you know, like how much they're gonna make them pay and how strict they will be. The thing is with Castlevania is it's Konami, right? And Konami is like super chill with their licensing with Dead by Daylight. Like they've given us free shit for Silent Hill, free shit for you know, all these like event things for like Pyramid Head, like the blighted skins and stuff. Like they're very relaxed with their licensing. They give creative freedom to BHBR in a lot of ways. That was the first like licensed cosmetic we ever got for free, was Cheryl's Christmas sweater. The first time that they ever let us have anything for a licensed character without having to actually purchase it. So this also being like a Konami licensed makes a lot of sense. Probably going to have a lot of creative freedom with what they can do. Because they're very, very relaxed with the licensing. But yeah, that has absolutely nothing to do with Devil May Cry. Does it? I'm on the outside of the Devil May Cry loop, so you'd have to tell me. What's up, Bridix? How are you? I'm not the biggest fan of hack and slashes, you know. I like things that require like a little bit more strategy and brain power. Look at how crazy my face looks. Alright. Yeah, Final Fantasy 16 was horrible. It was very pretty and cinematic, but it was zero brain needed to play it. You could literally close your eyes and press square and get the platinum. I was very disappointed. Did I still 100% it? Yes. Did I fall asleep? At least 30 times. And I am like the biggest fan ever of Final Fantasy, so to me that says a lot. Those are my all-time favorite games. That one was just very boring. It was more about the visuals, but it was very hack and slash. Wow, is it? That's kind of exciting, honestly. Never get to play against a hag. Oh. You're welcome, Jose. That haunted ground was just for you. Perfect timing. Yeah. Did you not hear me say it? You realize that the one that you broke could have been haunted ground as well? Considering we both broke a hex. And you know what? I would break it again. Even if I knew that it was haunted ground. If it said it in big bold letters, I would still break that shit. Yeah, there's ruins somewhere as well. We've eliminated most possibilities, though. The ruin should be somewhere that's a little easier now that we got rid of 2. See, like I said, I'm not in the Devil May Cry loop, so I don't know. Honestly, it's just about, like, who's easy to work with when it comes to licensing, you know? They've had, like, a bunch of issues come up with difficulties with the licensing. So I would assume that they, have learned a lot over the years. They're very good at getting a lot of really good licensing, though. So, like, whoever is in charge there is, good at their job. Unlike the guy that answers questions for the Q&As, you know? At least the person that is in charge of the licensing isn't that guy. Because the game would have already been dead. Oh, yeah, I mean, they're not gonna, like, intermingle and, like, mix licenses. You're not gonna get, like, some other licensed version of an already licensed character. There's a possibility that they could do a crossover where they make, like, a legendary cosmetic for a pre-existing original character. Without having to, like, full-on make a chapter. See that marshmallow Jose just pulled in front of us? Beautiful. What a beautiful marshmallow it was. No, that's not. Just in how licensing goes, it's not ever gonna happen. FNAF, I'm unsure. Like, are they going to make it a chapter? Or is it just gonna be a crossover? Hey, I found the totem. Somebody needs to get that unhook while she's still close, so she doesn't get the stack. Nice, nice, nice. I don't know. You should, you know, you have a better chance of getting that in Identity 5 than in Dead by Daylight. Oh my gosh, Claire. Shut up. She's so loud. Thank God the Iron Will is back. I can't handle her screaming. Please nobody run over here and trigger a trap next to me right now. Don't run this way, Jose. Don't run this way. Oh, poor hag. That's why it's hard to have like a full hex build, man. Like once it's gone, it's gone. This isn't your fault. Yes, it is. It's always your fault. What did you do to her? You better apologize. Ridiculous. That's what happens when a killer main plays Survivor. Yeah, it's trying to take your #1 spot and give it to Trex. And we're poor. Alright, we're not gonna play with Claire. We're gonna go back to Sable because she's got the horde. I think I just used one of these though. Because why not? Nothing like some confetti to give away my position, you know? Oh, that one was the Devour, so the one that I got was Ruin. Maybe she just went in, like, intending to try to do, like, a daily for 60k and get a Mori, you know? Stop giving me potatoes! Good, don't let him give me potatoes. I don't need any potatoes. Dethrone Anima. Listen, he works hard for his potatoes. You leave him alone. Maybe. Plus the anticipation of it being changed. You know what I mean? It's not going to be the same anymore. Once we get the endgame finishing system, all those Mori perks change. It's like the last chance. The next month or so is the last time anybody can use those the way that they are. They'll be a thing of the past. It'll be one of those things you either experienced or you didn't. I'm just happy that you get to play Demogorgon. You were way more excited about it though until you could actually get him yourself. Because you never went like, you know, demo main brain. It was mostly like the FOMO. What's up, boss? How are you? Doing DBD things today. The usual. We have casting of Frank Stone this week, though, so something extra. Be fun. If it doesn't crash a million times because of how it's optimized, but we'll see. Get a Dracula ever again? Not today. I almost put the Pebble back on, hoping that we'd get a puppy. Oh, experiment up. Thought he might get that from inside the door, depending on his range add-ons. Thought my toes worried for it there. What did I just stutter on the ground? A bush, apparently. Oh my gosh. Stairs to death. Should have been James. Oh my gosh. Bunny, what are you doing? Oh god. Look ridiculous. Alright, let me just come over here. What's up, hippie? How are you? Crazy ass bunny. He gets flashbanged. He comes out of blindness and there's just a bunny chilling there staring him down. Pretty good thing. Bunny's a memer. He can't help it. Right? It's such an intimidating gen sometimes. Depends though. With so many left, it's not so bad. It's gotta get done. Where are you at, Bunny? Oh, I see Bunny. You're gonna have to wait. I gotta do the gen, alright? Gens before bunnies. Let's not look at him, so we don't have to feel guilty. We'll let our confetti fly in a reasonable place where it's not going to give me away. Where's he gonna go? You behave. Calm your ass down. Oh my gosh, train of death is coming. It sounds very obnoxious and loud. Doc has obviously made him feel some kind of way, attacking him with flashbangs, so he deserves to be tunneled, alright? You let him learn his lesson. He made the last 2 killers DC, so this is his moment. Nope. She left him. Yeah, have a good one, boss. Enjoy your real-life DBD, you know? Not this way, Doc. Not this way. What's up, Eris? How are you? Did he see you? Yes, he did. Bunny, I think Doc might need your assistance with your Pebble. Oh my gosh, I just realized that my computer accidentally... Fuck this computer today, man. Sorry if I miss any chat. I will deal with it after. Playing your guitar over here. Do my gen. Maniac. He's an enemy. Oh, yeah, that was nice. Go get them. What a shot. Oh my gosh, I haven't been hooked. I wish I had my dead heart. It's all up to you. You got this, Jose. Get us all out of the cages while I reset my chat. I had to be greedy. I had to finish the gen, man. I just wanted to do it. I couldn't help it. Honestly, the greed was trying to get in a position to drop that pallet after he missed. I couldn't help myself. Holy. No. Alright, chat is gonna have to wait. Those doors are kind of far away. See if we can multitask. This is like the 3rd time already I've had to reset my chat. Alright, it's back. No, dog! Well, Doc is dead. That's for the last 2 killers. It's a really bad idea. Yeah, it's an even worse idea now. Don't follow me! Go a different way. Oh my god. Where was the door? I thought it was over there. This is bad. Is there a door over there? Is there? Behind the house? Where Jose is? Ah shit, he pushed Bunny out. I won't leave you, Jose. I'll stay. I'll trade with you if I can. Oh, fuck my dead hard, man. Try to get yourself off the hook, Jose, while you have a chance. The hook's kind of close. I saw he pushed you out. It's fine. My dead heart would have at least got him unhooked, but he was taking a nap. You know how that goes. 50-50. Jose is going to start using deliverance again. That's what's going to happen. I miss my inner healing, man. I don't think I'm willing to change anything, though. We'll keep it. We'll keep it all as is. Could bring 2 heals. I don't really care too much, but maybe I should care. I feel like if I would have had a syringe, I probably could have got him. What's up, Michael? How are you? I mean, I could have walked out. I didn't want to leave him.
Great.
Can we get a Dracula? It's always like that though, man. Like the first day, you see a decent amount and then you don't. Who did I call Flamingo? That was their name. I wasn't calling anybody Flamingo. Their name was Flamingo. And I was trying to tell them not to leave because their trap was active, but they just ran right out the exit and their head exploded. Jose will be one for you. I don't have much interest in putting any money into that character. I'm not going to be using him. But I definitely will get, I want the Castlevania Michaela though. Possibly the Kate. But definitely the Michaela. I guess that Flamingo guy just didn't play against a lot of piggies because he had no clue that he couldn't leave the exit gate with his active trap, but it's what it is. Yeah, we did have one. We had one Dracula. For the most part, though, like, people seem to be enjoying him. I've only seen a couple of people whine about it, you know. But mostly it's stuff about the bats, you know. The bat needs, like, a little bit of an adjustment with how loud it is. And then I think that people will be at a better place with it. It is very easy to tell from, like, so far away. The range for how loud the bats are is a little bit much. What's up, Mike? How you been? Hope you've been good. It was trying to make up for it, Anima, because you were crying. I think that the animation for his outfit is really cool. Like, the lobby animation is nice, but the cape is a little stuttery in game. It needs a little bit of polishing. It's very distracting when I see an aura of the cape, like, just, like, floating around, fluttering in the wind. It's cool, though. He looks good. The ones that are coming out, though, this week are way cooler. Like, they're so nice. All the skins that are coming are so nice. Kind of a shame, you know? They release the chapter, and then these are the options, and people buy those options, and then the ones that come out this coming week are absolutely amazing. The Dracula True Form skin is so cool. So the Castlevania collection that's coming out, and then the tome for the Castlevania stuff. That stuff's gonna be nice. You won't even see people with the skin anymore. Oh my god, lightning outside, guys. Ridiculous. That's not how it's supposed to be. I was worried about the weather. We'll see. I kind of liked Yui's. I'm gonna be getting that Yui skin. I don't play with Yui much, but after that skin, I like it. I thought it was really nice. Maybe it just doesn't, like, look too much like her, I guess. But I like it. No, I'm just worried that something will happen to my power or my internet because of the bad weather. Not afraid of the lightning. I'll chill all night in a thunderstorm, man. I love gloomy weather. My allergies love gloomy weather. My allergies hate pollen and sunlight. So I'm down with a good storm. Just not when it's gonna knock my internet out when I'm streaming, you know. It's very scattered though, like the weather report. Super hit or miss. So we're risking it for a little while. Everything's in a nice sturdy power strip, so it'll be alright. The only thing that might happen is that my stream cuts out because of the weather. But we'll hang as long as we can hang, as long as the weather don't get too crazy. Now my dog on the other hand, she's gonna be having a nervous freaking breakdown. She can't handle the storms. So if you hear a puppy panting and crying, I'm sorry. There ain't nothing I can do about it. She's gonna attach to my feet. Doesn't need to be scared of the pallet. She just has to pick me up and swing. Doc must have harassed her with a flashbang or something, because she's out for Doc's blood. It is now 4 AM for me. kind of crazy that 2 hours went by already. Good morning, Jamie. What'd you do, Doc? What'd you do to her? She came right back for you. Coming. Hey, get that bunny. Get him. Get the bunny. Oh no, she still got you, Doc. I was hoping she'd take me. She's cute though. I don't know what you did to her. That was fun. What'd you do? Ah, she's going for the slug, huh? I'm coming, bunny. See, Anima says he doesn't care about the gacha, but then he immediately admits to his gacha addiction. Don't miss your skill checks, buddy. I'd rather just be injured. You're terrifying. Yeah, I'm sure you were a super non-toxic dog. Sounds just like you. Oh, the dog is shaking. My ankle is just dog shaking. She's so scared. It's not even raining yet. Poor baby. I feel so bad. What makes me sad is that she'll sit there and she's like panting, like she's been running for days. Like her mouth is just like wide open and she's panting. And I cannot get her to calm down. Like even if I just hold her the whole time, she'll just sit there in like pure panic attack. Kinda wish that I had got hooked. And my chat reset again, which is so fucking annoying. This is gonna be my day. Or I cannot have my fucking chat up. It's been a nice like couple of months from the last Windows 11 update where it didn't fucking do this. Okay, door is right there, bunny. Can I get my chat back before she comes up here? Listen, I'm trying to get my chat back. Oh my god, I'm so lucky that she missed that shit. I wasn't even looking at my game when she came around that. Okay, she doesn't have nurses calling, so positives. See if I can get to Bunny. He already used his unbreakable, and I used mine, so slug game is not our thing right now. We both had to use it. Jose has his. Don't go up the stairs, Bunny. I can't pick you up on the stairs. Oh my gosh, stop moving, maniac. Where is he? Alright, you go to the door, you leave. Let me get my chat back. Okay, got my chat back. He's being a very brave bunny, okay? He's gotta go though. Oh my gosh. This is it, guys. Everybody dies. Except for Jose. Jose's gonna get the hat. I believe in him. This is all because Doc was toxic. And she had to tunnel Doc. She kept good pressure with all the fucking slugging. But if we all didn't have Unbreakable, it would have been over already. Doc is maintaining his innocence. Use this chance to try to get yourself off the hook instead of typing, you maniac. Hey, calm down. Lane is wasting all this time that he could unhook himself talking to you. Look what you're doing. Stop talking to him. Is she gonna find Jose? I was questioning whether I should let go. I want him to be able to take a chance to get himself off the hook, but he usually doesn't. He just sits there until he dies, so what should I do here? Should I let go for him? She knows what she's doing. She's probably gonna wait until everybody's dead to pick him up. Look at the cape! Look at the cape tripping out. Fly away, Jose! He's not a looper, he's a gamer. You aren't, you know. He doesn't play DBD, he plays Souls games. Yeah, that too. Oh, we found it. Time to bleed to death. He's so quiet. Yes, you got tunneled out for looping. You wasted too much of her time. I know, we watched. We saw you die. It took her a little bit to warm up. You saw how she's playing, right? Pulling out the hatchet, like, at every pallet. Kind of, like, extended those chases. She expected the pallets to get dropped so that she could get that, you know, guaranteed hit. And it kind of prolonged it quite a bit. But hey, by the end, she warmed up. Should we wait? I feel like we don't really have enough blood points to be swapping to dump anything just yet. Not worth it. Should I bring multiple heals? I don't want to take off the resilience. I'm gonna miss it immediately, but I'm kind of tired of just having this one heal. It makes such a big difference, honestly. You could take off the Iron Will for now. You should probably bring one that I have more of, huh? Have you been using it? I kind of stopped because of all the Penimento. Even though it's just twice as many heals, the slowdown is just painful. Especially with, like, the new Dracula perk and everybody running it with Penimento because they saw the videos about how oppressive it was going to be from PTB. I've had to deal with that build quite a bit this week. But it's very convenient to be able to heal in 8 seconds. Especially at the end of the game. I played like one day with Michael for a little while. We had it twice. And then the one day that I played by myself, I saw it like continuously, like right after launch. So I think that was yesterday. Well, I guess 2 days ago now. Thursday, when I played with Michael, we had it twice. Within like maybe like 8 games we played, 6 to 8 games, so frequent enough. I mean, it's gonna happen, especially like for the next couple of weeks. There's gonna be a lot of people trying to make the most oppressive builds out of those new perks, you know? Hey, it's a night. Where's the gen? This one? Ah, you came right back to it. I guess I need to find a different gen. Wow, compared to Claire, she's so quiet. Claire was loud as fuck, man. I forgot how loud they were since I've been using Iron Will. Michaela's not so bad. Not compared to the horror that we had to hear when my Claire was injured. Honestly, that one that we played with earlier, he got a couple of very nice surprise attacks with his wolf because of his tinker. Bunny down! Resilience is insane, man. Look at this gen go. How could I ever take it off? You put that wall there. Shit. Found me. Or he found Doc. So Jose is on a gen. I guess I'm gonna come and get ya. Oh, gee. Okay, sure. My gen, guys. My gen. Nope. Oh my gosh. I miss being injured now. Lane's on my gen? Is that my gen? I hope it is. Just that gen. Get Jose's cape. It's so distracting. Oh, the one thing I did notice with Dracula is camping with the wolf doesn't increase your bar at all. He can just kind of sit there for his whole form thing, and then he can like be a bat. None of them affect your camp bar. So, I don't know if that's intended or not. To be able to like swap forms to counter the anti-camp, but I did have one swap forms to counter the anti-camp. Which I thought was a little stupid. Other than that, though, no complaints, I guess. Not that I'm even really complaining about it, it's just something that I noticed. But if I noticed it, there's definitely people bitching about it, so... We'll see what they do. Mid-chapter, there's gonna be a lot of changes that people probably don't like. Yeah, I assumed it wasn't intended. But yes, he can camp you in his other forms to counter the camp bar. Oh, I'm sorry, Jose, I got greedy. I'm bad. Come on. This fucking thing is gonna chase me till the end of time. Alright, it's finally gone. I'm sure that they will fix it. Just gotta give them a little bit of time. They got a lot of shit that they gotta fix, you know? We'll see. We gotta give it till mid-chapter to kind of see where it all is. They will adjust whatever they feel like adjusting by mid-chapter. Palate abuse. Like rice pilaf? Sure. Can you believe that this knight is like playing the knight how they intended him to be played with these changes? It's kind of amazing, huh? He's the anti-sandwich knight. Maybe they're actually getting somewhere with his adjustments. Sir. My Jen! Ridiculous. Bunny's gonna die. I want to go back to it, but there's no point. Just do this, Jen. Hi. Well, he is not coming. you stay over there. Oh! Fucking pinhead perk, man. Deadlock bullshit. My gen is so ready. I hate that perk so much. Hate getting pushed off my fucking gen. Ridiculous. Ooh. Find the nod. Got you, Jose. Oh no, you canceled it, you maniac! What's wrong with you? Be brave, man. Be brave. Oh yes, got Doc. Hell yeah. Run! Be free! I was so worried he was gonna get me before I could get him off the hook. Are you shaking your head, Bunny? Is that what I saw? Don't do it! The guard's gonna get you! Run, run, run! Oh, nice. Bunny has Unbreakable. Nah, shit, he's back. Sorry, Bunny. You're crazy. Thanks to him, I used his NOED to heal in the locker. Now which door? I guess we don't need the door. I better get out? I should have stayed, but I was already on my way out when you said it. Honestly, I appreciated how he played his knight. Like, he used him more strategically with the new changes, rather than, like, just trying to sandwich people, you know? Other than, like, the desperate leave the guard at the hook at the end of the game, which you can't really count that. That's just trying to, like, secure something. I'm gonna refill my drink. I'll be right back. Jeez, Bunny, ready up. May everybody wait. Even I readied up. And I left. I swear, this bunny. I tried to pawn the dog off on somebody else, but nobody wants her. So she's just sitting next to me, panting and panicking. She stayed right up against my feet, tripping me the whole way to get a drink. I tried to get Minnie to let her in her room because she feels safe in that room for whatever reason, but she said, hell no. Understandable. It's a little annoying. Oh, is Make fishing? Mountain Man things? He said he was gonna be back soon. But no pressure, we'll see. I don't want to bother him too much about it, you know? Yeah, he had to work out a bunch of stuff, like the laws and stuff there. Well, yeah, I can imagine. He doesn't have a lot of, like, outlets, you know? And he lives on a mountain, so that's, like, his being social. Other than all his mountain mana hunting things. Yeah, like, I know they couldn't work out a deal for the, like, to make a map, but it's okay. We honestly, like, it would have been cool to have a castle map, but we don't need another map. With all the issues with textures and other things in the maps being broken, game health is a better idea. I do wish we had, like, some kind of map that was more suited to him, like, Vecna's dungeon is, like, the closest thing that we have. Like with the Five Nights at Freddy stuff, I wouldn't mind just a crossover where you buy a legendary skin for a pre-existing killer and you get this like badass, creepy animatronic skin for a killer you already know and love. But I would love a really cool like arcade map, man. There's so many possibilities of a really cool map if they do end up doing a chapter and not just a crossover. Oh, it's the spirit. I was wondering who caught Doc off guard so easily. Just come and I can feel her. I was like, wait, what's happening? Leave her hooks alone. Oh my goodness, the booty shot. They made her ridiculously thick for that skin, man. Like, we've seen her all wrapped up in bandages so many times. They gave her way too much filler. You're so lucky that I got to take that hit for you, you maniac. Unhooking me in 3 seconds. Crazy ass. What, on this map or just in general? I mean, yeah, the camera shit is still a thing. Sometimes when you like grab the gen 2, it'll like pulse. 50-50 they get it under control ever. just unhook Lane right in front of her again? Psycho. Oh no, the HUD was tripping, huh? It was Doc. It said you were still on a chest when Lane got unhooked. Best HUD ever. Made me blame Jose. Oh, it was Jose? Damn it, Jose. Maniac. You're being such a reckless vampire today. Listen here, you psycho. Heal you. Oh, thanks. I made it for my giveaways. Because we do potatoes. I'm not active on it at all. I'm so anti-social media kind of thing. I'm trying though. I put a couple posts on there. It was just so that people could redeem their potato packs. Because like I have the Streamlabs gambling, and when they get 1 million potatoes, they can redeem it for like a pack of a bunch of horror stuff, like keychains and stickers and buttons. And I needed a safe way to be able to communicate with people to give those away outside of YouTube, so I recently made that for that purpose. I reset my potatoes and I had to send out potatoes to everybody that redeemed them from last year, now that we have prizes for the potatoes. So I'm not super active on there, but, you know, if you message me, I'll eventually answer. But mostly it's just so that somebody has a safe way to give me information to give them their prizes. Oh, that one? That was custom, and that was Lane, and I was on his totem, and that was real fear. He actually scared the fucking shit out of me. I took some of the shorts that I had from YouTube and put them on there. It was a good one. It was a real scream. He got me good. You just play with the games and that we have for Streamlabs. It's a Streamlabs redemption. So once you get 1 million potatoes, you can turn them in and send me a message on Instagram and let me know all the details. I can send out a potato pack to you. It's like just like a horror pack. I have like Michael Myers keychains, these really cool ones that are like, there's a preview of some of the things. Like I put a picture of like a whole bunch of the prizes. You get like 50 stickers, buttons and stuff. You can gamble or heist in the chat with the potatoes that you earn from just watching. It's all free. But you can play with the heist. The heist is honestly the most generous. The gamble can be a little bit of a pain in the ass sometimes. It's greedy. But you get them just for chatting. So if you want to check, you just can check your points with exclamation points. It does not actually take your heal away, Neo. As long as it doesn't heal all the way. Now, if you do finish that... Oh, so close. If you do finish the healing and then they pull you out of the locker like the next second, then you don't get your heal. But if it interrupts it, you can use it again later. Like, it doesn't take your heal away. Oh, I'm sorry, Bunny. It was so close. I feel bad that I risked your life. Trying to heal you in time. thought I was gonna get it, but she was too fast. Hey, welcome back, Alex. Thanks for joining again. You know, you didn't have to, though. Good morning. Somebody can show Hippie how to use the commands. Now that Bunny's dead, Bunny can show you how to use the commands. Bunny, will you show Hippie how to gamble and heist? You messed me up. I read your hype instead of saying what I was gonna say. The fuck, guys? And you can show Hippie how to check their points. You sure? You don't have to heal me. I'm good. No. Bad idea, Doc. Bad idea. Yeah, you get points just from chatting and from being here. And then you can use those to gamble with, to play the gamble game, or you can play a heist game that's DBD themed, and it'll just keep rewarding you potatoes. It's just kind of like how people have like currency when you play with their Streamlabs games. Ours is just labeled potatoes instead of coins. Yes. No, you don't. She's picking you up. I would let go for Doc, but chances are he's gonna come down here either way. Oh shit, Jose got up. Look at you. Thanks. Oh, she has a Mori? I want the Mori. Why didn't Lane get the Mori? I'm so jealous, Jose. Why do you always get the Mori? It's about me. I'll also give you some potatoes in a minute to help you start out on your gambling journey. Yeah, the max is 10k, but it'll use whatever you have up to 10k. You done with all of your, like, crazy selling Jeep things, Alex? If you get a Mori, I'm coming right over there to get one, too. Oh, she must have only had the one. So disappointing. Oh, you bled out? Oh, never mind then. I got all excited for no reason. A million. It'll take a little while. It took Anima like, what, like a month? Hi. You don't have a, yeah? You don't have a Mori. I really wanted a Mori. What do you mean some of these killers? She's adorable. I love her. She could take me wherever she wants. Let me give you some potatoes. I only have potatoes so that I can give people potatoes once they run out. Oh, is she gonna let me go? Oh, sweet. She didn't have to. She was so cute. Man, you could feel her, like, behind you. When she was phasing, it's like the wind on your neck, you just knew. That's something, you know, interactive for people to have fun with. You leave her alone, alright? Stop staring at her booty. She didn't dress to impress you, Alex. It's passive, you know? Like, eventually you'll get the points regardless. Just from hanging out. The heist is very generous, though. They're both supposed to be, like, very easy, like a 75% chance to win, but the gamble has a really big attitude problem some days. So that bot is very stingy with its potatoes sometimes. The heist is usually pretty generous. Did you see them on the Instagram? Did you see all the different ones? I think my favorites that I picked up to send out for the prizes were the ones that are like that old school like locker room key for Camp Crystal Lake and like the hotel room key for The Shining. I thought those were so cool. Those were my favorite, I think, out of everything that I bought for the potato packs. I thought those were the coolest. Yeah, there's a picture of it on the Instagram. It's also on my community tab if you want to kind of see a preview of what kind of prizes get put into the potato packs. But it's like, how long has it been since I sent out the first prizes? Was like a couple months? Anima's already over 1 million. It doesn't take all that long, like if you're actually here gambling, but it's a good way to like passively save your potatoes to where if you're interested at some point, you can get a pack if you'd like. It's just a thank you for being supportive and hanging out. Trex is already on his way to his second pack. He was my very first redemption. He got the very first potato pack. He had 8 million potatoes, though, from last year. That's her witch's brew, okay? Don't you judge her. She is perfect for me, though, right? Honestly, a lot of people like her because she fits their dark personality. Well, welcome back, Neo. Yeah, he had 8 million from last year. Well, I reset them all because I never had prizes before, and he asked for prizes for the whole year. So when I finally, like, put some money into it, I spent a couple $100s on a bunch of prizes. I decided that everybody was gonna get reset. And that anybody that was already, like, past the threshold could redeem. So Trex was first in line. I recently sent Pow his, too. He was so sweet, too. He sent me, like, a video opening it. You had no sound? I've had a couple of issues where it's like, I can't tell if it's like a bug or if it's just a perk. I've had some sound issues here and there too. Not horrible though. Chucky has been like Doc said, he might be a little buggy right now. But he's definitely different than he was when he originally came out. He takes some time, you know, he's not like a super new user friendly with him. Kind of like how Trapper's so fucking basic that you can just pick up Trapper and kind of dominate. Chucky just takes a little time. Hey, maybe by the time that happens, we'll live forever. I don't know if I want to live forever. Hi! I found a dog. I just realized Bunny's gone and we got Dad Cat in the building. Oh, you're setting this man up. See him? Did you see him put that shit on that gen? Yeah. He totally lost me. I see Dad Cat going for Jose, so let me bring him away from you guys. That's what I strive for. It's not really about the streaming. I'm definitely not the best at DBD. I have enough hours where I should be the best at DBD, but I'm pretty casual. But as long as everybody's comfortable here is what's most important to me, you know? Everything's a game at the end of the day. You gotta have fun with it. Treat people right. Just chill. It's taken quite a long time, honestly, though, to get my chat to a chill place. We spent, like, the whole first year of me streaming weeding out a lot of toxicity. But I hope you can feel comfortable here. And if anybody bothers you, you just let me know. We'll hit him with a hammer. Listen. My pants are completely covering my ass. Unless you're talking about you. You need to calm your ass down. I don't know. There's a lot of quick ways to do things. I wouldn't suggest doing any of those things. I would suggest to take your time and, you know, you'll get genuine people around. There's a lot of different ways that you can grow pretty quickly. I don't prefer to ever do any of that, I guess. I don't want a bunch of, like, share people in here spamming their links and leaving me biggest like, best gameplay. Like, dude, if you don't want to watch it, don't watch it. Don't spam up my comments with some bullshit bot comments, you know? There's a lot of people that get a lot of likes and a lot of views and have no real viewers at the end of the day, you know? Yeah, full watch, biggest comment, biggest like. Stay connected. I'm not one of those people, you know? Real people only around, please.
I don't have.
Well, I know it's a hustle to some people. I would suggest you just be genuine and be yourself, and you'll get people around you that you want around you at the end of the day, you know? For me, my very first stream, Alex, above you right there, he's not a YouTube guy. I've known him off of YouTube, like real life, for a long time. I forced him to come here with me because I was so nervous to do my first stream, and I was basically like whispering the whole time. And I'm still learning how to multitask. I'm still a baby streamer at the end of the day. I have not been doing this very long, and I only do like DBD once a week. This is like my second year, and I haven't done nearly as many streams as other people. But I would just say, you know, try to like not be nervous. Do things the way that you want to do them at the end of the day. That'll be what's best for you at the end. You don't want to get yourself caught up in anything that you do not want to do. No, I don't sing. Maybe to myself, or if I'm listening to music, but not for other people. Not a singer. Do you sing? Are you a singer, Neil? This Chucky is freaking dominating. Look at him. He's destroying over there. Yep. Jose's dead. And Doc has now set up another gen. So he can be toxic. Oh my goodness, hello. Doc's coming. Oh, you can always join. Just command DBD and you just send me a request and then let me know what your DBD name is so that I can accept it. And then I have my lobby open every time I stream on the weekend so that everybody can join as long as I have a spot. Pretty relaxed rules, you just don't BC when you're in my match. You know, just take your death if you die. It's not worth treating anybody bad over it, you know, it's just a game. Move on to the next match. And don't be mean to people. That's it. Those are the rules. Easy rules, right? Is that totem? No, it wasn't. I mean, Doc is dead if he catches him, but... I did not put my description on the stream this week. I started putting my description back for like the last couple of weeks. It has the rules like kind of listed out for joining. So my bad for not doing that today. I had a very long week. And it was my daughter's birthday yesterday, so I didn't have time to do shit. Hey, teabagging is not toxic all the time. Like, sometimes you just want to talk about it. I'm not saying you can't teabag, but I'm saying if you get tunneled because you're being toxic, it's karma. And you probably deserved it. You know? That's about it. No, we're mean to Lane all the time. And I don't care if you're mean to me. Just don't be mean to the people that are here. I can handle my shit. I will tell you how I feel. We don't sugarcoat shit here. I'm very blunt. Some people don't like that, and that's okay. You don't have to like me. But just don't tell me what to do. I'm not gonna fucking listen, first of all, but don't tell me what to do. But yes, you be nasty to people that I'm playing with. That's pretty much it. You're out of here. Just because I have a lot of time in this game, there's a lot of people that come play that are newer to the game, that are learning. Now you're making me want to update my description. Let me go put my description up. You got me stressing about it now. I gotta copy it from the last stream so I can stick it on there. You're not comfortable playing with new players, then you do not want to join me, because you're going to get a lot of instances where somebody's playing with me that has no idea what they're doing, and if, you know, it gets you upset, that's fine. Just, you know, you don't have to play with me. I try to give everybody a chance, and everybody starts somewhere, so... If that's not your vibe, then better off not joining my lobby, because there's people of all kinds of skill there, you know? There, I updated my description. It has my rules in it, if it's necessary. Hey, it's an Ash! I have some iced coffee already. He tells me what to do all the time, and I haven't listened to him in... How long have I known you now? Too long. 15 years. I've never listened to Alex once. Yeah, the gobblers. You get a whole pack, not just like a keychain. It comes with like a keychain and like an iron-on patch, a button, like 50 stickers, and some other little things. It's a million. You need a million. It's probably gonna take a month or so to get there. You can actually redeem it, yes, to where it'll take it away, but I don't have that in the description yet. I do have it to where you can actually redeem it. It's very easy for me to manually do it though. Like if you just say I'm ready to redeem it, I can redeem it myself. But you have to message me on Discord or Instagram. No, the potato packs for the loyalty rewards for my Streamlabs. Oh my gosh. Don't you DC on me, Doc. Don't you DC on me. I don't want to hear it. Don't you dare DC. Doc has already given up. He don't want to be here anymore. And she's got weave. Oh no. Where you gotta play the dirtiest killer with the dirtiest build. Why can't you just play the dirtiest killer with a decent build? Why you gotta be dirty? Why are you gonna DC against an unknown? We barely ever get to see unknown. There is a little handwritten thank you card that is included, Alex, that I do sign. Oh, the sound. Heal me, you toxic Cheryl. We gotta figure out where she's trying to hold this 3-gen. Hopefully she doesn't have one. He did have sugar today. He came in like spicier than ever, did he not? And it's only 5 a.m., which means it's like what, 4 a.m. for you, Alex? I think you're an hour behind me. Do it, Doc. Do it. I honestly am very surprised that he's not upset that it's Skull Merchant. Usually he throws a huge tantrum. I'm curious what they do to her. Like, what are they gonna rework her as next? I'm glad that she's being worked on again, though. She still needs some adjustments. I hope they can get her to a good place where, you know, people don't hate her as much. To me, it's whatever. As long as it's not a trickster, I'm good. Really? I don't know why I thought that you were an hour behind me. My bad. Can you tell I don't think about you very often? Sorry, not sorry. Alex will message me and I'll answer him a year later sometimes. What you guys talking about over there? Is she even by this guy? What's happening over there? I kind of want to go see, but I feel like I should do the gen. Should I not do the gen? Is there a 3-gen over there? Like, this is stressing me out. What is happening? Let me just 99 it. Yeah, hope you have some good games. Yeah, he lives where Marsh lives. But like I told you before, like if you hear Alex talk and you hear Marsh talk, like the accent that Alex has is unreal compared to Marsh. Is there a 3-gen over here? Like what is happening over here? I do not want to pop that gen. There has to be, right? That's why she's acting like this. Camping him, why? That gen on the other side is 99, but I really didn't want to pop it if we're gonna get screwed over. Which I feel like we are, considering every fucking drone in the world is over here. There's no gen in here. She can see my aura because of the weave. There's... I don't know, man. What should I do? Should I pop it? I feel like if I pop it, it's gonna screw us over. Doc didn't pop it either. Damn it. I feel like they're all kind of close if that is a 3-gen situation, because they're all done on the other side. Just have to pressure all of them. There's still 4 of us, it's fine. What the fuck? Who was even doing a gen? I didn't even see anything on the HUD. Okay, whatever. Did Doc just plot twist? What? Who are you? What have you done with Doc? Pulling a Zay on us. I saw you down and I'm like, what the fuck? I have never seen Doc plot twist before. It threw me off. Made me question everything. Oh, he's close to that door. Doc, come back! Come heal me so we can save him. Thank you, Jose. We're gonna have to work fast to get him up before he bleeds out over there. Like, I can get slugged in his place. We gotta get him up. I will swap with him on the ground. She can camp the shit out of me, I don't care. Let's save this random guy. Give him some faith in solos. Honestly, like, I mean, Doc used his plot twist, so... I can get myself up. I just hope that he can make it somewhere, because he's gonna bleed out. I got plenty of time. I haven't been on the ground at all. He's over there, so I'm gonna go over here. Is he gonna make it? Oh, he made it! Nice. Good job, dog. Jeez, Jose, you could have waited for me, you maniac. I swear. Jose. Jeez. Gotta throw those Alan Wake voice lines in. She really had it out for him, huh? Alex, go back to bed. What are you talking about? She didn't do anything at all to me. She chased and camped the Ash on the ground for the whole game. Alex needs to wake up. gonna get Claire to 50 before we get Nancy any further. There's no rush. Taking our time with these two prestiges. Oh, did I miss stuff? I guess I missed stuff. Who knows? Who knows what Alex is on today? High on life. Oh yeah? That's what's got you going? Listen, okay, he's an old man, so he doesn't need much. B12 vitamins is all he needs. It's like he's a little kid and has like 10 bowls of sugary cereal when he takes his B12 vitamins. What's my build right now? Iron Will, right? What's my build on my Claire? No inner healing? That's fine. I'm not missing Iron Will at all, honestly. I think I would miss it on Claire because she's obnoxiously loud when she's injured, but I don't care to have it on the Michaela, to be honest. Yes, I'm glad that he got out. He was so close to bleeding out. Like, he could have possibly bled out before he even got out the exit. He was that close. It was pretty ridiculous, being camped on the ground like that. But I don't know what he did. I don't know what he did to her. She didn't care about anything though, except for him bleeding to death. Maybe that first gen that got popped was her 3 gen, you know? And then she was just pissed for the rest of the match. Honestly, I was happy that she knocked me down. I figured that she might just walk right around me and not slug me. We had to take the risk, though, to get him out, I guess. Right? When I went to pick him up, she had finally walked away, so I guess it was just good timing. She came right back, though. Oh, it's not a Bubba! It's okay, it's okay, it's a Billy. I would have been way more excited if it was a Bubba. I hate this map. This is my least favorite map. It always has been. Even when they added this center building, I still hate Shelter Woods, man. I feel like I get the worst setups when I play Shelter Woods. She's 12. She got her first cell phone. And she didn't want it, but when she got it, she was so happy. I knew she wanted it. She acted like she didn't care, but when she got her phone, she was so happy. She also fell asleep before her birthday cake, so... Got birthday cake in the kitchen. But she passed out before it was time. No, she got up at like 3 in the morning, and she started playing Overwatch, so I didn't think she was going to be up that late. She's up now. She woke up at 4:30, which is fine, because they have to be up at like 5 for school, and school starts on Tuesday, so her getting up at 4:30 is perfect, honestly. She's right on school schedule already, because it's going to be a school night in like 3 more days. She is me. Which is a lot for me to deal with. She is a little version of me. She's so me when I was a kid. She doesn't listen to anybody. She doesn't care what anybody says to her. She's a rebel. She's very stubborn. But hey, I was the same way, so now it's my turn to deal with it, you know? Go through everything I put my father through. She's not bad. She's a little spicy. My Jen. It's crazy to me, right? Like when we lived in Texas, it was the opposite. But yeah, they go on the bus really, really early. I feel like the younger kids should go out later when it's light out. But the older kids go out later when it's light out, and she's got to go out super early. There's this new feature that they have this year, though, where you have a tracker for the bus, which I think is pretty cool. I can watch the bus on its route, so I can see everywhere the bus is going. It, like, checks in your kid so that you can see if the kid got on the bus, which gives you, like, a lot of time to where if your kid didn't get on the bus, then you can let them know. You're not waiting, like, an hour and a half for them not to show up to then call the school after hours and try to figure out where your kid is. So it's I'm excited for it, honestly, this little tracker app. Especially for, like, the winter, because the snowstorms and stuff, they don't have to stand outside and wait for a delayed bus. You can watch the bus, track the bus as it goes. So then, I don't know, I think there's, like, a check-in thing, too, where it lets you know when it's there, and you can press a button to say that you're letting, like, they're on their way out the door. So they don't have to stand outside in the snow anymore. Right? That's pretty cool. Because I have a very long driveway, and I recently got, like, a whole bunch of security cameras so I can see down the driveway, but it's really far. So it's nice that they don't have to be, like, at the bus stop in a bad weather. It was kind of unfortunate. Yeah, but I guess, like, they have to wait for you to give them, like, a notification. So it's not like if you're not outside, the bus just leaves. I don't know. Hopefully it's convenient. It's all very new, though, so I'll have to see how it goes. But I'm not mad at it, honestly. I feel like it'll make mornings a little easier. There is this one time where she fell asleep on the bus, and the bus didn't know she was there, and nobody could find her, and all this stuff. Like, it was super stressful. So at least I won't have to deal with something like that again, if the system works the way that it's supposed to work. She also has a phone now, so if she needs something, she can call me, you know, which is the most important thing for me. School is just not as safe as it used to be. And as much as she didn't really care about a phone or want a phone, I really wanted her to have one, in case she needed that lifeline, you know? But yeah, school next week, guys. I'm back on a schedule again. I'll probably actually have time to do an extra stream here and there instead of just weekends. Summer is such chaos for me. I never have time for anything extra. Jeez! Run right into it. That shit. Almost stuck my forehead right in his blade. It would have been super convenient for him. This gen, my gen over here, is the gen of death. Stay there, Claudette. Stay there. He'll never know. You won't know nothing. Oh God! Space was too open. Oh, I had dead hard, didn't I? Oh no, I wasn't injured. That was my mistake, man. I shouldn't have healed. What's wrong with me? I have no idea where the third one is. Jose is over there. It looks like it's right there, I believe. Like right in front of me. Oh no, that was the one I was doing. Jose is over there. Gonna get it started. Get her. It's a horrible idea to stay here. We're gonna do it anyway. Whoa! We climbed the tree. Pretty good job so far, guys. Oh, fuck my dead heart. We're taking that shit off. No, we're not. There. Honestly, it didn't trigger, so maybe I'll still have it if I can get up. When I turn around and press fucking dead hard into the killer hitting me, it should work. Now where's the door? Ah, shit, man. She's so far from this door anyway. Let's see what we can do here. I don't know where the other one was. I wasn't paying attention. It's gotta be closer, though, than this one. I have 10% faith in my dead heart working out, trying to get her off the hook here. Hell yes! Fucking go! Oh, and I get a Mori? Oh my gosh. It was the best decision of my life. Right there. Win-win, man. I love a Mori. I'll take that. Honestly, I would have thrown for it if I even knew that he had one, so. And Claudette is safe. Yeah, tell him. How does he know you're over there? Whispers? Like, I don't know how else he would know you're over there. What's that? What's floating in the air? Just a random patch of fog? It sure looks like they fixed the endgame timer, guys. Look at it trip out. How did he know you were over there? No, no whispers. Weird. I guess you left a single scratch mark. Sorry, Lane, I got distracted by the tree. I couldn't help it. I was like bouncing on the textures. Doesn't take very much to distract me. I'm just happy that I could save the Claudette from being camped by a chainsaw. And I got a Mori. It couldn't have worked out better. If he would have slugged me and went for the Claudette and I got up and got out and then saw that he had a Mori, I would have been so sad. Because that's just me. I'll take it, especially with endgame finishing system coming. I want every Mori that I could get before they change it. It's going to be so hard to get a Mori. We're barely ever going to see a Mori unless we forcefully make sure that we're the last person in the match, you know? It'll be so rare. It's gonna be sad, honestly. Even though there's some positives. It's okay though, I get it. Like, most people hate the Moris. They're tripping. I still think they're tripping. Because they don't know what Moris used to be, obviously. You know, you didn't even have to hook anybody. You just had to knock them down and you could instant kill everyone. That's understandable. Where are all these Doctor Who doppelgangers coming from? I never see Cheryl's with that skin, and now they're everywhere. He started a movement. I swear, you guys are such Karens. The entitlement in this chat. Alex thinking that he knows anything all the time. Insane to me. Ridiculous. I don't know how I feel about this load-in profile for Claire. My face looks like I got like smacked with a frying pan every time I load in. Another Billy? Where's my Bubba? Where's my Oni? Now look it, okay, one thing. I was talking to Doc about it, right? They did not announce this. They did not announce it at all. It doesn't matter which map you're on. Look how small the corn map is now. Do you see this exit gate and this exit gate here? Now Doc was like, they just rearranged the tiles. No, they didn't. They made the map smaller. Like, this map is also smaller. Look at how clearly smaller this map is. How can you load into it and not see how small this is? Like, they changed it. They changed all the layouts of the corn maps. They are smaller now. Yes, they rearranged some tiles, but they literally shrunk the maps. Like, this map is so small. The exit gates are basically touching each other. It's absolutely ridiculous. They didn't announce that shit. It says nothing about it. As soon as we got the chapter, I got into one of the cornfield matches with, like, the big house, whichever one that is. It is half the size. Doc said, oh, I don't know. Maybe they just rearranged things. Absolutely not. It is 100% fucking smaller. Look at it. No. No, not at all. A Huntress can stand right. It's just like the Vecna map. They shrunk it. The exit gates are touching. It's smaller, Doc. It is actually smaller. 10,000 hours in this game. These they fucking shrunk it. It's smaller. I'm telling you. I noticed it immediately. I don't know. You don't see it. I 100% can tell that they made the map fucking smaller. I haven't been on this one yet. I've only been on the one with, like, the double story main building. This one is also smaller. I'm gonna pull a clip from an old stream, and we're gonna have a comparison in Discord. I'm telling you, though, it's smaller. They did not say that they were going to adjust this map. They adjusted it. It is different. They knocked at least 20% of the field off. It is smaller. I know they only said Midwich, but 100% they made the corn map smaller. They just didn't say anything. It's not the biggest difference, but even just running from this wall, like, look at where that wall is, over to here. It's about 20% smaller. They shrunk it down. I have not been on the new Midwich yet. Should I bring a map offering so we can go to it? I am not imagining things. I noticed it immediately that they shrunk the map. They did it as, like, minimal as they could, but they did it. It's definitely smaller. Not enough iced coffee. That's gonna be what they do, man. They're gonna keep shrinking the fucking maps until all the survivors end up quitting. I hope that's not the case, though. I hope we get the other version of this, of the cornfield, though, so that it's so significant, you can see it. Alex has no opinion. He has 0 hours in DBD. He doesn't even know what this game is. Even though he's been here for 2 years, he still don't know what's going on. Oh, I know I'm not. I know I'm not tripping. I know that they made the map smaller. They just didn't announce it. It's not like it's cut in half. It's just the corn sections are like 20% smaller. It does make a big difference, though. Like, I don't know if you could tell, like, how close this is together compared to what it used to be. They did do some, like, different layouts of the tiles, so it doesn't seem as significant, but it is, honestly. 20% or so less of a map makes a big difference. Maybe that's what they need to do, though, to make things, like, more balanced on both sides, but they should definitely tell people, you know? It's one of those things, like, you've been playing on the map for 8 years. When you go into the map and it's smaller, you're gonna see that it's smaller. They made it smaller, Neo, but they didn't announce it. They've changed where the exit gates are, and there's less distance now between them. They shrunk down both versions of it. I wish we had the other one. It's so easy to see it. How did that not hit me? Can you tell me why that didn't hit me? Because I feel like he got robbed from that chainsaw right there. I should have just crouched, but I was very distracted by him going through me. You can tell right here, right at this angle. Look at the shack. Look at how close the shack is to the tractor and the loop. You're missing about 20% of what used to be here. Look how small this is. Look at the distance from there to over here. This is a lot smaller than it used to be. They changed it. Look at this. Look at the space that you have. That's about 20% at least. I wasn't worried about him. We're talking about the map. But Doc can see it. Everything is closer together here because they shrunk it. Not necessarily. I feel like they're trying to do something with balancing, but they just aren't comfortable letting the community know because the community cries. But if you have to see it from like a certain way, and you also have to have experience playing on the map to be able to see it. Yes, I believe that they did because Doc has been using it again. Yeah, Restwell Lane. Thanks for hanging out. It's a little late for you. You should have been gone a while ago, you know. Wow! What's he doing? I'm sorry, Jose. I don't think I'm gonna make it. He was trying to kill me. If only I could reassure you from that far away. Honestly, a Billy on the other corn map before they shrunk it was fine. He's living his best life. That's the best angle, though, that you could see it from. If you look at this shack at the corner, you can 100% see how they shrunk the map, and they just didn't announce it. He told me to go to the corner. I'm gonna listen. We're gonna behave. What's the fangers threatening to break his hook? What you doing? So we're talking about the map changing without an announcement. You let her go. She's innocent. Hey! Where are we going? Now, Doc did have an argument with me about it, but I could care less what Doc has to say. I could see it with my own eyes. You know? To me, it was significant. it makes me wonder, like, how many other changes like that are they gonna sneak into the game without letting us know? And people that are more casual, they'll never even notice it. Hey, you tried to convince me that all they did was move some tiles around. And I was trying to tell you that it was smaller. Maybe eventually you agreed with me just to get me to shut up, but you were determined. It's because it's such a slight thing. Alright, let's, Midwich offering here. I don't know, to me, when I loaded in and I saw the map change for the cornfield, I was just 100% done. It made me want to go through the patch notes again, but instead I just asked you if they had mentioned anything in the patch notes, but I saw it right away. It's more significant on the other version of the map, though. It's kind of crazy to see how small, like, the cornfield is in between the double-story main building and the shack. Like, blew my mind, honestly. It made me feel like I was on New Haddonfield. It felt that small, and the doors were way too close together. I don't know why all of a sudden they're going for that kind of a thing. Like, they don't need to shrink all of the maps down so much. They're always so focused on nerfing all this killer stuff to prevent, like, killers from being able to hold a 3-gen. So let's squish the map together and make the gens closer. That sounds like a great idea. Like, they never fucking think things through, man. I don't think that makes chases more of a thing. I mean, maybe the chance to get into a chase, but it also limits the chase down, does it not? By making the map smaller, and it also sets up 3-gens. And they want to go more for chase. That's not the way to go more for chase, you know? They want chase to be more of a thing, but making the map smaller... it's not really going to work out. I hope that they don't do it to all the maps. Let's see how much debris they stuck in the way. But them not announcing it, just like, I did feel like I was tripping the first time that I was on there. So they put this big blob here. What the fuck is that? Yeah. He chillin'. What is this? Classroom court. What is this? This was their idea of making the map better, huh? I mean, I guess. You don't have this, like, super long empty hallway. I don't mind that. It's a little weird. Just some random table. I guess he hasn't been on the map yet either, because he's just looking around. What do you think? Do you think it's, I mean, I already think that it's not as bad as what they did to Autohaven. Oh, this is kind of cool. It's a little different than just having random desks. They are very messy, right, Neo? Like, they just kind of plop shit around. This, honestly, it looks like they tried a little bit harder than they did with Autohaven. With Autohaven, they put just piles of shit everywhere. And people were spawning inside of the piles of shit because they didn't even double check that the spawn spots for survivors were going to spawn in the same place as the new resources. Like, map making 101, like, you don't even have to be a dev to realize that that's an issue, right? You have killers and survivors that have certain spawn spots. You don't put resources on the same spot that your survivors and your killers spawn in, but right over their fucking head. I mean, that room's the same. They didn't do too much to it. It's alright. This is an interesting little room. This looks like they put a bit more thought into it. I don't know if people are spawning inside of stuff, but it doesn't look quite as spammy. But also, like, how big? That's fine. This is like 4 tiles. It's basically Larry's now, you know? That's all they really did to it. Instead of it being just these long corridors with nothing. For certain killers that can charge down those, it's going to be harder to navigate for sure. But they basically just put the Larry's touch on Midwich. At least they didn't put the Auto Haven touch on Midwich. That's what I was worried about, honestly. It's just a lot of messy shit everywhere. Hawkins is okay, honestly. It's not killer-sided or survivor-sided, in my opinion. That one was more for the aesthetics. There are some decent loops, but people don't really know how to loop them. Unless, I guess, maybe now they do. Maybe they've learned since it came back. But Hawkins has a lot of very unsafe loops on the inside of rooms, but it also has a lot of pallets on the outside. You're more so meant to loop the outside of the rooms than the inside of the rooms. Like, those are the strong loops. I feel bad that I brought a map offering and not a party streamer for this Chucky, because he's just chilling. But I did want to see if they messed up the map or not. I don't know, I don't mind it. I don't think it's fine. I think that this is decent change too. Like, just the desks being like all out like regular desks is kind of stupid. For looping, you know? Not that this makes that much of a difference, but I feel like there was a tiny little bit more thought to it to kind of help like somebody survive in this room. Tiny bit? They didn't do too much, you know, it's just a little bit. Game health kind of thing. This part over here, right? This is a little different. A little bit more open on this side. Hey, this courtyard is the whole entire size of the corn map now. Yeah, you want to stay here? I don't think we got the clock tower. No, we didn't. The music room gen didn't get done. I'm gonna leave. Those are minor things, honestly. No big deal. I don't think they ruined it or anything. I think they ruined the core maps and didn't put it in the patch notes, though. 100%. Like, 100%. I'm gonna bring that next. We're gonna go to another one. I want the other version of it, though. I don't want the one that we were just on. I want to show you the other one. Do I have any? Yeah. mean, just stay out of the courtyard, I guess. It's no longer... It wasn't always super safe anyways. Kind of got yourself stuck for the most part, depending on how it was set up, you know? The rooms were the safe way. Especially the rooms that were connected by the vaults. Those are like the best area for you to be in for Midwich. You just get a ton of distance. There's a lot of like value there for chase. The fact that we were able to run through all the hallways with the new resources in place and we didn't stutter at all is also positives, okay? Because, you know, the chances of it being broken are pretty high. I was flying up a tree when we were on Shelter Woods, but nothing happened at all, Midwich. To an extent, right? Because they took away that straight line down each hallway. Which maybe won't affect you very much because you're such a big Wesker brain, but it is going to mess with some of them that are used to just charging straight down the hallway. Now they have some obstacles in their way. Even just to like be a little bit of a line of sight breaker on the one side. Like only one side had tall tiles. Everything else was pretty low. So it seems like it wouldn't affect things too much. I don't mind it. I didn't mind that. The changes that they made for that. That looks okay. Now the corn map, on the other hand. I will die on that hill that the map is fucking smaller, man. Numbers. I remember very unimportant things. It's a curse. All the things I shouldn't remember, I remember. And all the things I should remember, I forget. Well, unfortunately, we did not get the other version of the map. Regardless, you can look at Shaq and fucking Pigtree, and you cannot tell me that they didn't make this fucking smaller. It's ridiculous. What is this? I'm gonna take my maps off, though. If we get the other version, we get it. I want to use blood point offerings. I don't want to keep using map offerings. We tried. We failed. No Thompson house for us. I also don't want to keep cursing my team to be on this map. Nope, that's been my whole life. This guy's DBD name. Jeez. Like, look at how close that wall is. I can't keep up with you at the moment. Let me see what you're saying. Why, what? What upset you? That the wolf can give himself haste? And your Wesker can't give himself haste with bubbles? With haste bubbles? No, I have no idea. But to be fair, I'm never really surprised when you get bothered by something, because you get bothered by a lot of things. Somebody's gotta get the hex guy. Honestly, I thought that you would enjoy that. Because you're such a big Wesker main brain that you can kind of use those techs and mechanics that you've learned so well with Wesker for your wolf. Because it's not original, but we kind of already knew that. We knew when it was in PTB that it was a lot of things that we already have in the game, and he might look cool, but it's not original at all at the end of the day. We have a lot of perks that are just kind of slightly reworked from perks we already had, from nerfs that we've had in the past. His mechanics are very similar to other things other than like his Hellfire, which is still pretty similar to like, I guess, a Pyramid Head in a way, even though they need to make it to where... Hi. They need to make it to where like there's a little bit of give where you can aim. Instead of like when you press the button it locks on, so you can't adjust it. They need to make it to where you can adjust it a little bit. But the way that he is very similar to things we already have in the game. And the perks are very similar to perks we already have in the game. It's a very unoriginal chapter. And that's the problem with them continuing to add chapters. Like, everything is so oversaturated, they can't put anything else into the game. They don't have any new ideas. So then we just get a lot of what we already had. They just call it something different. Like, we got Lethal Pursuer for Survivors. It's really not a good perk for Survivors. It doesn't have even close to the benefits as it does for Killer. There's not that many perks that involve aura during chase, and when you're being chased, you don't need an extension on the aura. Like, it's whatever. It's just very lazy. But I didn't expect it to be any less than that, you know? I was aware. All the chapters that we've had in like the last year are a lot of perks we already have, just called something different. Very slightly changed. They're unnecessary, you know? But them taking like the mechanics of Wesker and making it the wolf mechanics instead of giving it its own original feel. We'll have to wait. We'll have to wait until mid-chapter. It's definitely not going to stay the way it is. It never does. I'm curious to see what they end up doing when we hit mid-chapter. Because that's when we know how it's going to be for a while. You know, once they do their mid-chapter shit, it's going to be a while before they touch anything. They'll probably adjust quite a bit, honestly. We just won't know until it all happens. They want to sell their chapter as much as they can before they tweak anything, you know? make as much as they can off of it first. Then we get all the changes. It always happens like that. And if anything is really strong, they'll wait a couple of months. Because they want to sell it. Kind of like, you know, made for this. And so many other things, I guess. I just, there was a lot of things that they did that were super unoriginal. That's just kind of disappointing. I feel like, yeah, I mentioned that earlier. Honestly, I feel like the bat thing is a given. I've seen more complaints about that than anything else, and it's not like they're not justified complaints. You shouldn't hear the bat coming from so far away. You have so much opportunity to leave before he can, like, spawn into himself that I'm pretty sure they're gonna adjust it to make it quiet. At least within a certain range. It is too loud for sure. It just gives you away. They would have to change how it works though, you know? But we'll see what they do. I guarantee you they've gotten like 100,000 complaints about it already though. They're probably already trying to figure out what they can do with it. But it would have been better for me to just stay over there by myself. It's gonna take a while before people get used to it. Or they can kind of pay attention to when the wolf might be coming, because it's smaller, you know? Jeez, I'm so loud. Oh my gosh, camera, calm your ass down. Oh my gosh. Oh shit, what is on my fucking controller cord? Which animal? I can't see, it's too dark in here. I can't lift my controller up. There's an animal sitting on it, pulling my hand down to the ground, for fuck's sake. Ooh, who are you? Oh my goodness. Pups. Can't kill it with fire, I have to pick up the 40-pound cat. Honey, you can't sit there. I'm sorry. You're cute, yes. There. Hi, how you doing? Let me put this cord like up on my drawer, or like I gotta elevate it. I thought it was the dog, cause she's tripping out. It was, yeah, it was the cat. It was the fat cat. He sat on my fucking cord and pulled my hands all the way down to the ground. It's fine. I just have to like wrap it around my chair so that it's not on the floor. He's looking at it. What? What are you doing? You can't sit on my lap right now. But you're cute. I have a picture that I'll put in Discord of him laying on all my cords, and you'll see why my cords don't stand a chance against this cat. He's a fat boy, but he's cute. He's like a teddy bear. He just wants love. He likes my window. My window's like very, very low in my office. It's like those like crank open like old school windows, because this house is like really fucking old. So they're very low. So he can just like chill out and look out the window. And unfortunately, it's right next to where all my cords are. Well, while Jose is in there, I'm gonna refill my drink. Let me put my controller somewhere so he doesn't cause a bunch of chaos while I'm gone. Be good, okay? You gonna be good? I guarantee you he'll be in my gaming chair when I get back. I'll be right back. Gotta plug my headset in, it's dying. We've only been here for 4 hours. Maybe it's older than I thought. I can't honestly remember. I'd have to look at when I ordered it. Battery might be going. I try to replace it every year. I feel like I might have missed a year. It just went by. Everybody's behaving. He's just chilling. Being cute, yeah? You being cute? He's so cute. He's fucking adorable. I love this cat. Did you make it out? You know I don't care either way. I'm sorry I left. It's all good. I would have stayed and like spectated you, but I pressed the button too quick. I am glad that I'm back in time to take this shit off though. I forgot that I had a map offering on until just a second. You know what? We'll switch. Let's go back to Michaela. Claire doesn't have that much stuff right now. We'll just leave it. We don't need Iron Will. It's dirty and it's fun, but it's not really necessary. Oh yeah, you were mentioning that. Yeah, I wasn't aware, like, if it got changed or not, so I was just asking you because all of a sudden, everybody had it. Like, almost the whole stream, every match, the killer had that perk. And I'm like, what did they do to it? Like, why all of a sudden is everybody running it? Like, I had never experienced it so much at all since it came out, as I did last week. Hey, if it works, you know, use what you want to use. I was just curious if something happened that I was unaware of because all of a sudden it was everywhere. I mean, there's a couple of dirty perks that need to be nerfed, and they are on the list to be changed on both sides, honestly, but killers don't have enough when it comes to, like, especially with being limited in how many times you can kick the gens now. Like, they took too much stuff away because of Skull Merchant. They need to just fix her so they can fix everything, you know? Hey! Finally! We got a Dracula! Oh my gosh! Second one in 4.5 hours. And we don't have our Pebble. I love how he's just flying around though. I wish you could see his face when he was carrying you though. That would be cool. If they like adjusted the field of view for it or something, you know? Maybe they will. I thought he was gonna shoot fire at my ass or something. I wasn't gonna use it, but he was right there. It's okay, fuck that pallet. The puppy! Wish I could tilt my camera up. It's so weird that he just like covers the whole screen. You can't see his face. I don't know, Doc. I think that the puppy has an advantage over Wesker because he's tiny. Sure, if you really wanna. My opinion on it doesn't matter, though. You're the Wesker main brain. I feel like I barely got to play against any of them. Yeah, why play Wesker now? Well, the meme ability with the dog, too. Takes it to, like, a whole other level. I still think Wesker's very fun and very unique, you know? Just his animations and stuff. I'm glad that they made him the way they made him. I know people got sick of him because he was so, like, overplayed, but it's nice to have killers that play in an original way. You have so many basic things. And even though Dracula is a lot of different elements from other things and he's not so original, still the way that he's put together is original enough. And people are enjoying him for the most part from what I've seen. It's the bats, like you said. The most I've seen complained about is the bats. Just being too loud, just giving it away. Honestly, as beneficial of as Iron Will has been to have it back, like, you can get away with a lot of dirty shit. I feel like it doesn't matter too much if I have it or if I don't have it at the end of the day. Honestly, the 8-second heal, it comes in handy so much when you need to get a quick save or take a hit. So as dirty as the Iron Will can be, and as much as I have liked using it since it's been back, I just feel like it's not as beneficial to my team. It's beneficial to myself. But so is the inner healing, if I need a quick heal, you know? whether that be to save myself or a teammate. I think I'm falling off already. I'm falling off a bit. He opened the door. I was gonna talk to him for a second, but I think he just wants us to leave. He's just getting a feel for him. There's gonna be a lot of people that are just learning how to use him. Simple is better for me. I don't like things complicated. As easy as possible. That's why I refuse to stream with my OBS on my PC. Maybe someday. Probably not, though. Yeah, honestly. I think that that's it. That's it for me. Maybe dependent on, like, which character I'm playing, I might have the Iron Will on, but I gave it, like, what, a good, like, 3 weeks of using it again? And while I did miss that old playstyle that I played with for such a long time, because it was like a staple part of my build, I'm kind of over it at this point. I feel like also now, people are getting more used to it. A lot more people are running it, and people are learning how to track differently. It's only going to maintain its, like, you know, power for so long. The more people use it, the more people will expect it. And you won't be able to pull off as much shit as you could for, like, it being back for as long as it has. It's gonna go down and down. It's still good. I mean, I'm not gonna say it's not good. It's dirty. The shit that I have pulled off the last few weeks using that build on stream is ridiculous. Like, it should never fucking happen. It's the whole reason why I got nerfed to begin with. Excuse me. Excuse me. Let go of my cord, man. I swear this cat. It's only him. The other animals don't mess with my shit. He messes with everything. He's literally like pulling it, trying to play with it, ripping my headset off my head. At least it's my headset and not my controller now. You're cute, but you're trouble. Opie doesn't even meow. Like, she's so quiet. And when he plays, he's like so dramatic and loud. Opie's so quiet. And the dog is really quiet. Unless she's snoring. But this cat is a menace. A cute menace, though. I don't know, Alex. You could add it up yourself, I guess. None of them are unlisted. I'm pretty sure all of my DBD streams since the first one are still publicly available. Not too much though. Like, it's only the one a week. There's people that do like multiple stream every day. Even if it's only 3 to 4 hours, it's probably more than my 10 to 12 hour one that I try to do. It's super rare that I do multiple DBD streams. It depends on an event or something, you know? If there's something special, like when they have lights out again on launch day, I'll probably play it on launch day, because I'm going to be playing it anyway, so I'll stream it for a little while anyway. Whatever day it happens to come out, unless I'm streaming Casting of Frank Stone. Because then that's going to take priority, because Lights Out will be here, and I want to play that one, so we'll see. As far as I know, there's no date for it right now. But they're coming out with a bunch of skins on the 3rd, but Casting of Frankstone also comes out on the 3rd. So are they going to do it on the 3rd too, or are they going to wait until maybe the 5th? We'll see, I guess. Unless I missed something and they already put a date out. People are assuming it's this coming week. But I'm not sure if they would do that because they want to promote the game with Supermassive. So we'll see what they do. I don't think they want to take away from the hype that they're trying to make for the other game that's releasing, but we'll see. Oh, I saw the remake stuff going on for Lollipop Chainsaw. What's up, Martin? How are you? I bet you're not the only one. Yes, we just don't know if it's going to be a crossover or a full chapter. I kind of hope that it's a full chapter with a map. But I wouldn't be upset if it was just a crossover either, and we got like legendary skins for characters we already have, so where we could like morph them into a FNAF character. That would be cool too. But the possibilities for a really badass map are there, you know? I really hope we get a map and we get a full chapter. Just because I want like a badass arcade map. I think it'd be really fun. Me too. Who knows if they will. When I was playing the PTB for Alien, there was this like the stupidest like laugh when I picked somebody up as Alien in public test build. And it almost was like somebody put like a cheap sound effect in or something. And I posted it and people were like, oh, that sounds like Predator. It didn't even click to me that it sounded like Predator. I just thought, why the fuck is this in my PTB? It was like a mwahaha kind of laugh. But then I expected maybe we would get Predator, and then we didn't. It was only because of all the people telling me that it was possibly Predator. And then they have that one skin for Alien that is technically a Predator versus Alien license. So they already kind of have some of the licensing for it, depending on what they would do. But we'll see. It would be cool, though. I want Candyman, though, personally. That's my dream killer for DBD, Candyman. Maybe someday. I'm not gonna hold my breath, but it would be so nice, man. I think that the Mori possibility would be amazing for Candyman. They could do so much with the Mori for Candyman. It would be so cool. Good morning, always. Feels so weird without Iron Will on. I gotta get used to hearing myself again. We have a mummy, though. We have Dwight. We have toilet paper Dwight for Halloween. I don't think anything can beat him. He's pretty cool. I was thinking that too. Doc would have just DC'd if it was unknown. Yeah, already? Mine's just dreading having to start school in a couple days. She's so not having it. I'm hoping that they, like, I don't know, maybe she wants to, like, go out with her friends or something for Halloween. That's all I ever did. I'd always go out with my friends for Halloween. She never has. She's a little older now, so maybe she will. Otherwise, I don't know. I might do like the Halloween themed train. There's like a haunted house on a train. It's like a 2 or 3 hour thing. We were gonna do it last year, but I think I ended up, last year I think was a haunted hayride is what ended up being the winner. The train looks pretty cool though. Ridiculous. Get spit on. But yeah, it's been like, I don't know, she stopped trick-or-treating and she was like sick. She didn't want to trick-or-treat anymore, so... Try to do something else on Halloween. Everything's done! Is there a totem over here? No, there isn't. Candy demon? I'm so happy that I was too short for that to hit me in the top of my head and kill me through the floor. That would have sucked. Oh, I was hoping that he would commit to chasing me out of the house, but he's not having it. Yeah, there's multiple depending on like, oh my god. There's multiple depending on like the age group. The one for like kids is only like 2 to 3 hours, but there's an adult one that's much longer. But on the adult one, they can touch you and stuff in the haunted house. And she's not old enough for that one, so we won't be doing that one. See, but I don't know, like, I'm gonna have to look into it. Like, I almost feel like she's too old for the kid one. She's not gonna care, you know? She'll be over it, like, so fast. But she's at that weird, like, in-between where she's not really old enough for the more scary things. But she's definitely too old for the little kid stuff. Thank you, sir. My favorite haunted house that I've ever been to is in Canada, in Niagara Falls. Nightmares. I don't know if anybody even knows what that one is. They have quite a lot of them, honestly. I dead-hearted right into his belly. Nightmares is my absolute favorite. It's so good. There's a really cool, like, alien one, too. Where you can go down, like, there's a green route, and then there's a red route. And you can go down the red route, and it's pretty intense. Like, they tackle you and, like, knock you into shit, and, they're allowed to be physical. And then you can go on the green route, which is, not scary, really. They can't touch you. They can get really close to you, but it's like you have to go down the red route and sign, like, a waiver for consent to go down that one. I still feel like Nightmares was better. It's just a really good haunted house. You go across, like, the bridge at Niagara Falls, the Rainbow Bridge, you can go to Clifton Hill on the Canada side, and it's just, like, crazy amount of haunted houses. I don't know if Nightmares is even still open. It's been such a long time since I went. But that one was my favorite. I used to go every weekend. I did already. Calm down. I haven't seen a single fucking totem. I don't know. Oh, he found her. I was like, sounds like he's coming to eat me. There's one in Pennsylvania that's like supposed to be a really good haunted hayride. Maybe someday. It's not that far for me. A couple hours. But I feel like it's too intense for my daughter. She's got to be a little older first, so maybe in a few years. 4 years from now, maybe I'll go. Excuse me? Oh, I was like, what? Somebody's in the locker. Oh god. This man has made me with both my dead hearts. Right? I live in a good place for haunted houses, honestly. I'll stay East Coast. I'll stay away from the South now that I'm back in the North. Even though I came from, like, Texas Chainsaw Massacre territory, just being in Texas is scary enough. It doesn't need any haunted houses. You know? It just needs to be Texas. That's all it needs to be. It's scary just as is. I felt like I don't know, so out of place living there for so long, being from the North. What's up, Bill? How are you? Look at his hair go. Yeah, Doc can't stand the sounds of everything. It triggers him. He doesn't like playing against unknown. He used to be Trapper. He used to hate Trapper. The sounds of Trapper placing his traps, but he got over it. So maybe someday he'll get over it. You might want to try to unhook yourself, Jose. You're about to die. Man. Not if it was gonna upset you. Like, if you couldn't handle it, then it's whatever. I could deal with a doc bot, you know? I'd rather you not, like, overwhelm yourself and get, like, super triggered while you're playing, you know? It's definitely not worth that. It's funny, Pao said something like, last week, because when he left, we were talking about stuff about, like, people rage quitting. And he's like, he left a comment and he's like, the only thing that triggers him or whatever is when people, like, don't like a certain killer, so they decide not to play. And I'm like, well, just so you know, we have a trickster match where we all didn't play. Everybody just decided as soon as they heard the music that they were going to stand still, including the other two randoms in the match. I felt kind of bad for him, honestly. Like, he didn't even stand a chance to have a real match because everybody was, like, done before it even started.
Yum.
Bubba does not suck. We love a Bubba. We haven't got to see a Bubba yet today, though, unfortunately. You'd be surprised, man. Like, as much as they nerf the bots, they sure do a lot of shit. Like that 2v8 one that was, like, pointing at the killer and eating hatchets. Like, all of a sudden, they're so brave. They used to run away, like, every time the killer would get close. They've changed them quite a bit. I feel like they made them way more aggressive, though. Man, Neo be getting his potatoes up. Bump somebody out of there. Yep, the weather has not destroyed my internet yet. Just a little rainy. No more lightning. It's gone. It was supposed to be like very, very lightly scattered. I was more worried about it earlier, like wind was blustering. You'll never beat Anima. He has way too much time compared to you. You can try. It's nice though, honestly. Like, it's so breezy and cool because of the storms. It's supposed to be super hot all week, so I'll take any relief from the heat as I can. Somebody found Jose. Hey, we got 2 so far, right? Not bad. It's been like 4.5 hours. 2 Draculas so far is decent, even though that one kind of just gave up and opened the door. Aw, lucky. We barely got one. Yeah, this stupid whoopie. He's gonna take time to get used to. But like Doc said, he's very similar design to like a Wesker. It's just the fact that he's so small. Oh, it's a knight again. The knight we had earlier was one of the best knight matches we've got to play. Because of the new changes that they made tonight. He played so differently, like more strategic. There wasn't the sandwiching that you're used to with every single knight because of his design, you know? Honestly, I feel like seeing the changes kind of play out in a public match showed a lot. I don't necessarily consider it a buff. It was just a quality of life change that he needed. Because we actually got to play against him and it felt like it was a different killer. One of his guards the way that the guards were intended to be used, which was just refreshing, honestly, to see somebody actually play with him that way. So, they did a good job. They really did with those changes, because we got to see it like play out live with some random person. I'm glad that they touched him up a little bit. They didn't need to, you know? Good change. I'm assuming people are over here, but I don't want to leave it to chance that Michael hit second phase. Ew, I hate donuts. I am not a donut person. I don't like sweet stuff. No cake, no donuts. I'll eat a brownie every now and then. Brownie would be the choice. No donuts, though. Anti-donut. Anytime I ever ate a donut in the past, it just made me feel sick. Too sweet. I prefer like bitter or sour, you know. The most sugar I get is in the iced coffee that I drink while I'm streaming. It gives me enough energy, way too much energy, honestly. Because I don't have sugar too often. Anima's the slushie obsessed. He'll do anything for a slushie. Okay, just remember that. If you ever need anything done, you can hire Anima. As long as you pay him properly in slushies, he will do anything. Everybody? Okay. I was gonna grab them, even though I really didn't want to do it in front of the killer. Right? If I gave Anima, like, a slushie cup, he'd probably come play DBD with us for, like, a couple weeks. For an extra one. So you could have more slushies ready. See you for sure. We already know. Maybe this one in the middle. Earlier, though, he was talking about, like, slushy pizza and stuff, which is disgusting. That's pushing it. That's a little bit too addicted, in my opinion. Disgusting. Oh, snatch. Yeah, lots of things to do. Ah, it got me. Oh, the flag disappeared, man. I needed that. Haven't had to touch a totem. Oh, birthday things. Well, that's good busy then. For me, I will be busy because it's the first week of school and I have to play the casting of Frankstone. That's the only busyness that I have going on this week. Hopefully, anyway. Let's hope it stays to just those things that I have to do. Look at the leaf! I'm so distracted. There's a cooldown, so it's possible that it's still on cooldown. It's a few minutes. Hippie should have potatoes. It might be like 5 minutes. And I think the heist might be 3 minutes. Oh, the gen is so close. Yes, if you got some starter potatoes. If you happen to run out, I'll give it to you. To the basement I go. This is when I should be running Deliverance. Well, we can hang out. If everybody else gets out, that's fine with me. Coffee break. Everybody's over there. Let me just see. We might as well try. Only one that's not on death hook over there is Jose. They gotta get out. This is very far. No, Michael! Did Michael get out? Oh, no. That's too bad. You guys were so close. See, I'll have breakfast, but not until, like, the afternoon. Wow, she came all the way over here to get me. He has Lightborn? Aw, shit, she's too far. Is he gonna leave her there? Oh, fuck my dead hard, man. That was not the plan. Where are you taking me? What's gonna heal in that locker? Man, I don't have a 7-Eleven anywhere near me, but there's a little place down by the beach here where I live that has slush puppies, which I feel like you can't really find, like, the OG slush puppies that many places. At least I couldn't in the South. But now that I'm back in New York, there's this little place by the beach that's been there since I was a kid, and they still have slush puppies there. But it's mostly a thing of the past. Now, I haven't been there since I moved back, but they're still there, and they still have slush puppies. But oh my gosh, when I lived in the city, I would go to fucking 7-Eleven and get slushies all the time. But there isn't one very close to me anymore. Maybe like 40 minutes away. If I went all the way to the city, I could go to a 7-Eleven. It's not open in the winter. It's a summer only kind of thing. We don't have Circle K's here. Circle K's is a thing in the South. I'm not sure where they stop, like, on the line of going north, but once you get to a certain point, there's no more Circle K's. Now, when I lived in Texas, there was a Circle K on every corner, but I have yet to see any Circle K where I live in New York. I literally had like 3 Circle K's down the street from me where I lived in Texas, but yeah, none of them are here. Probably lime. Something citrusy. Ew, neither, honestly. I don't like the Coke slushies. That's also a different kind of slushie. That's like a freezy. Which is not the same. Like, slush puppies are that, like, it's like chopped ice. It's not that fluffy Coke Slurpee texture. I don't like the Slurpees. You end up with, like, all this ice and, like, no flavor at the end, you know? Okay. Hi, sure. Good luck. Good luck, guy. That's all I have to say. I don't got time for that. I'm sorry, not sorry. No, I can't. I'm all hyped up on iced coffee, and it is what it is. Maybe in a couple hours when my energy is lower. I was like reading it and I'm like, what? Sure. Look at the snowman charm. I'm so distracted by shiny things. I can't speak faster. Once we get like a few hours farther, I usually forget how to speak English, so that's fine. Is there a castle somewhere? I don't know. Stop distracting me, Doc. Let me do my gen. No, probably just my personality is the reason. But the coffee doesn't help. Regular coffee is fine. The iced coffee has sugar in it, which I don't have a lot of sugar. It's a drench. See the locker? So the sugar rush is more to blame. Plus, I'm horrible at multitasking. I find myself, like, running into walls because I would prefer to keep up with the chat. Working on it, alright? It's been a work in progress for the last year or so. We're becoming better at multitasking as we go. It'll never be my strong suit, though, you know? What's up, DJ? Welcome back to you. What you mean? I've been here the whole time. Let's go back to my gen. What else has he got? That one's shiny too, but not the coal. No, it doesn't have a castle. It's just a dredge. He has a crown on, though. He's the king dredge. If that makes you feel any better. Oh my gosh, Doc. This month is gonna go by super fast. It's gonna be time to play Silent Hill before you freaking know it. Especially if they're gonna put, like, Lights Out back in DBD. The month is gonna fly because there's gonna be so much to do. Oh, fucking Grim Embrace from hell. I hate these perks. I shouldn't say it though, because I don't want them to change those things. Just because it's annoying doesn't mean that it needs to get nerfed, you know? It's like Eruption all over again. So many people cry that they end up nerfing things that really didn't need to be nerfed. Like, I don't know. We should have things that annoy us on each side. Keeps it spicy. I feel like September is gonna fly, especially with all the new stuff in DBD and then the casting of Brimstone. It's gonna be over before we know it. Then we'll have the DBD event too next month. I can't wait to see what they do for Halloween. I always have fun with their Halloween stuff. Technically, the day before your birthday, you're legally already the age that you turn the next day. Yes, and we have a Castlevania type themed Lights Out coming, where you get to have like a lantern and stuff. They made some adjustments because people hated it so much. I loved it. I thought that it was, I don't know, it would catch you off guard sometimes, which gives you a little jump scare, which we need. It's a horror game, you know? I enjoyed Lights Out for what it was, but I also understand why people didn't like it, and it was so killer-sided to people. I didn't care either way. I thought it was fun. But we'll see what it is now when they bring it back. Maybe people will be happier with whatever version they give us now. But that should be in the next week or so. If not this week, then the following week. So we'll be doing that very soon. I'm super excited about it, honestly. Can't wait for Lights Out to come back. It's my favorite mode so far. 2v8 was fun too, though, but I still liked Lights Out. I just thought that it added like an element back to the game that we don't usually get to have. It's super rare that you get jump scared. At least after you played for a while, you know, everything isn't scary. Right? Isn't it? Man, I think it's the 3rd, right? That one comes out. I believe that's what that video in Discord said, but now I'm questioning myself because I've taken in too much information. I can't wait to see it in game. And we're gonna end up doing a customs in September so that we can do Maury's and do like Ghostface photo bombs before they take it away forever. So if we don't get to see it in game, Doc will play a custom match with his Dracula with the skin for us. I can't see. We're just gonna keep going. Why am I exposed? What happened? Okay. Sure, not anymore. There we go, there's the answer. Man, he's having a hell of a time with this, though. He got rushed pretty hard. Oh. Well, he lost Jose. That was Jose, wasn't it? Yeah, he lost Jose. Oh shit, man, look at this 3-gen. There's a little bit of distance, but not too much. We're gonna have to pressure more gens than this one. Run away! Oh, that's not his head. I need to, I don't know, come over here. Try to put a little pressure on one of these. I think everybody else is on the other side of the map. Nope. I see somebody glowing over there. Jose is injured. I feel like I have to go get Michael. Nope, he got him. He got him. I think that them, like, changing it to where the locks don't affect him for Nightfall is what makes it a little bit more scary, I guess. He's just that tiny bit stronger now when he has his Nightfall, which he needed. It's not like a huge thing. Quality of life thing. Game health thing. You know, everything they said that they were going to work on year 8, they've actually started working on. Even though they haven't mentioned it for like 3 years, they actually have started working on game health year 8, so I'm glad that they actually did what they said they were going to do years ago, because they haven't brought it up in such a long time. But you can see it from the changes and stuff that they've been making. recently, you can see it. That's unfortunate for my gen. You can see my aura by the locker, unfortunately. Damn it. I haven't been hooked yet. I don't have my dead hard. And I can't really heal in the locker with the dredge, so... I can't. But it's a bad idea. You can only kick it 8 times, though. Thanks, I might do it. Like I said, it's really only there so that people can redeem their prizes from their potatoes at the end of the day. I've slowly been adding a couple of things. Not much though. Oh! Right into the rock. That's it. He's got himself a nice 3-gen here. If he can keep up with it anyway. I've got some more things that I have set aside to add to it. I just haven't done it yet, you know? I had a different one. I had to make a whole new one. I had all these, like, share people literally harassing me. Screaming at me, telling me that I had to share them on my channel and, like, yelling at me for not coming to their streams. I'm like, bro, I don't know you. Who are you? Where did you fucking come from? So, yeah, we just, deactivated that bitch. And then I made a new one for potatoes. I kept getting pulled into, like, all these creator groups of all these people that I didn't fucking know. It stressed me out. I would leave and I'd be sucked back into another one. I changed my settings and shit. Oh god. I ran into the corner. Potatoes? Kind of always been a thing. And Trex was like gambling, and it was coins, and he was getting a complex. So I was like, you know what, we have to take away the reference to money and make it about something that isn't money before I damage this person for life. So we went for potatoes. It became an issue. Like, he was gambling to get the most money, and I'm like, it's not money. I'm like, alright, that's it. No more potato, no more coins. It's gotta be potatoes. Plus, we are the master potato at the end of the day. So it's suiting, you know. Let's hope he stays greedy and keeps going for Jose so I can get myself up here. There's a totem right there, but bad juju, man. I break that totem and try to heal in the locker, he's gonna vacuum me into the locker and eat me alive. I also don't think there's any way in hell I'm gonna make it to the door. Hey, if Jose makes it out that door, though, that's all that matters. He knows 1,000% that I do not want him to even attempt to come over here. Don't do it, Jose, just go. He's gonna kind of hang out here as long as I stay on the hook. There we go, nice. Did you see the picture of all the prizes? I had to stop myself. When I started buying, like, the loyalty reward stuff, I could not stop buying stuff. And I got, like, multiples of everything so that I wouldn't run out of things. I couldn't stop. And then I was just like, it got so expensive, and I'm like, I'm done. I'm done for now. I probably have enough, like, small horror things to last for the rest of my life. I've only sent out, like, 2 potato packs. So, it should last quite a while. I couldn't stop, though. The Camp Crystal Lake keychain's really cool, isn't it? There's also a one that's for the from The Shining, the hotel key. I thought it was so cool. It's very, like, vintage. Those keychains, they're really neat. I couldn't resist those ones. There's some, like, Stranger Things ones too, but they're more modern, you know? I really liked the vintage feel stuff that I got. Yes, the room keys for The Shining I thought were so cool. I think I got, like, 5 at the Camp Crystal Lake ones because I couldn't resist. They were just too nice. And I'll probably end up getting even more. Once I get through some more of the stuff, I'll end up getting some more stuff. But I have so many freaking stickers now, man. It's ridiculous. Unfortunately, with a lot of those sticker packs, like, the only one that's, like, had a whole pack of stuff that I could use was the DBD ones. The other ones, it's, like, hit or miss, you know? I'd kind of, like, cherry pick the things that I thought were more appropriate, and some of them were just kind of stupid. So I have a big pile of, like, 800 really stupid stickers. That I'll probably never have any use for. What happened here? I didn't even notice that the cat laid down on my cord and unplugged my fucking headset. Are you kidding me? Give me a second. I reach over and the cord is fucking gone. Headset's gonna die. I might make a smaller reward that's just sticker packs. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see how popular the potato packs become. It's relatively new. It's only been a couple of months. I've only given out 2 of them so far. If people end up wanting them more, there's a couple people that are really, really working on trying to get theirs. I might make separate tiers, you know? Where maybe I could do like a smaller pack for like 500 instead, 500k. Because honestly, like, I don't know, it took Anima like 6 streams to get 1,000,000. So it's not like it takes that long if you're actually using the heist and the gamble. So I also don't want to put myself in a position where I'm spending way too much. Otherwise, I would lower it, but I know that how easy it is to actually get to 1,000,000. And I don't want to overwhelm myself to where I can't afford to be sending out all of this stuff. So for now, we'll keep it the way it is, see how it goes for the next, like, few months, and then maybe I'll add a different tier to it if it becomes a more popular thing. Yep. He's been snotting all over the bot. But last week he hit his million, and it didn't take him very long. Trex is not even here. Like, if you do the top, like, Trex will come, like, for, like, 5 minutes. And he's already, like, almost halfway to his next potato pack. So it's not like it takes very long. He would probably already have one if he was here. But even with him barely being here, he almost has one already again. See, now if Trex gets another one, I have something special for him. That's very personalized to him. So I'm just waiting. I'm not going to buy it until he actually finishes his next potato pack. Yes, it is. The third one that we've had today, right? Oh my gosh! I heard him at the last second. That was kind of cool. If it wasn't for the little swish, I would have had no fucking clue he was there. I was just talking. I'm sorry, Michael. Tinker works so well on so many killers, though. Like, when you don't expect it, at least for that first time, you know? Let me chase Jose. Thank you. The delay. He realized I was chasing him 10 seconds later. Heist just kind of puts you into this imaginary DBD match is how mine is set up. And you're either going to have a whole team win, you can win on your own, or half the team will die and half the team will win. Like, it's traditionally set up as like a boss arena where like the boss, like you go to battle the boss with a team, and then the team wins, beats the boss, or you all die to the boss. And I changed mine to be personalized to DBD, so it'll be like some random DBD scenario. That is your result. But the payout is pretty nice. It's usually pretty generous. There's not a lot of losing when it comes to the heist. The gamble is very all over the place, though. It's supposed to have a high win rate, but it has an attitude problem sometimes. Holy shit. Scared me. I take it she's upstairs, it's Michaela. And he's on his way upstairs. Fucking overcharge. Got the best of me there. Wants to use that hellfire. And he did. I do need to play with him so I can see how his cooldowns work, so that I know kind of what to expect. How long does he have before he can do this and that? Also, the fact that I no longer have my Iron Will on is kind of showing in how they're tracking me. I can just tell you all of you're on the Discord now, right? You joined the Discord. I'd be happy to, explain to you, like help you set it up. It's not that difficult. Once you know how to do it, I can give you like the links and stuff. Oh, my toe! Yeah. Yeah, Hippie already joined earlier, but I would be able to help you more with it off the stream, so I could like send you the link to where you need to set it up. It's really easy. You just kind of give it permissions and it does its thing. There's a bunch of different ones too, like you don't have to go Streamlabs, you can go like Stream Elements. It just works through your YouTube. You can stream from your PlayStation, and then whatever platform you're streaming on is where you set it up. It won't affect your PlayStation at all. It'll just be for your stream. Are you kidding me? Let go of my cord. I wish I could show you guys right now that what this cat is doing to my fucking cord on my headset. He's got both of his hands around it. He's hugging it, and he's sleeping. He's sleeping, holding it. I can't move my head. Pain in the fucking ass. Let go, puppy. Let go. I mean, you don't have to. I can run away. I got my cord back. That's all that matters right now. Has he been a wolf at all? Or is he just living his best life with his hellfire? Right? I don't think he has either. I mean, whatever works for him. Oh no, Michael! We've only had 3, and sadly none of them have had a Mori. The ones that I had off stream, they all had a Mori. You know, well, not everybody has, like, played with him constantly all week, you know? They gotta get a feel for him, give people some time, he's brand new. At least it has that, like, sound notification, so you know that it's gonna go off, and it's locked in whatever position that he sets it off. Once you get used to, like, hearing it, you can counter it well enough, you know? Except for I knew he was gonna shoot it at the shack window, and I tried to kind of like veer to the right of it, but it caught my foot. Just a timing thing, though. I would use my resilience, but I kind of need to heal, just because I'm about to die. So we will heal. It's so weird trying to like position this charging cord behind my back. It keeps like rubbing on my shoulder and freaking me out. But what can I do? The cat is not gonna leave. I haven't looked into anything. I saw the like changes for night only because somebody asked about it last week and neither one of us told him our opinion. So I thought it'd be best for me to know in case they asked again. Yes, I played the shit out of Evil Dead for a long time. When it first came out, I played it all the time. I think I would stream it like 3 times a week. it was so satisfying. It had so much potential. I'm pretty sad about how it ended up, honestly, but it is what it is, you know? I went back to it when they added the Splatter Royale, but I loved the, like, I don't know, man, the finishers and stuff were beautiful, and the game itself, he's a woof! The game itself was beautiful. It had so much potential. It was very satisfying in a lot of ways. But, I don't know, the developers kind of ignored a couple of very broken things for too long, and it's just one of those things, you know, it died out. And now they're not gonna, you know, do anything else with it, they're done. Well, fuck my dead heart. Ruby's gonna pop the gen! Yeah, I loved Evil Dead. I thought it was so good. I had so much fun with it. Yeah, I mean, I was there for it, so I, you know, I got to experience it with everybody. The thing that I think killed it the most was just the ability to put, like, they had that really hard to deal with spam build for basics on the killer side, on the demon side. That's where it kind of all went downhill. Like, they could just throw that build on and spam out all these basics, and they would just beat the shit out of you. And it was like, you could only be, like, one character to counter it, which was that one Ash, you know? The super strong OP Ash. And you could also not be any other character. Like, you had to be somebody different. It's not like everybody could be the same Ash to counter that build. And when they never adjusted it, it slowly started to go downhill. And it's something that was still in the game, like, at the end. Okay, for you, DJ, BB Laura. I did really like it, though. Like, the finishers and, like, just the gameplay of it. It was a lot of fun. I definitely got my money's worth. Like, I'm not complaining. I'm not a live service kind of game person, so for me, it was money well worth it, you know? I got so many hours of fun out of what I paid for it that I don't really mind if it's no longer a thing anymore. Same thing with, like, Texas Chainsaw. Like, Texas Chainsaw has new devs now. The crappy devs that were arrogant and ignorant in tools are fired. And I really hope that they can fix the game up, because I'm definitely willing to give it another chance. But even for, like, how it went downhill, because of the tools that were working there, I still had enough fun with it to where I don't think I wasted my $40. Killer clowns too, man. Like, I'm rooting for those devs. They gotta get shit together. The game is so unfinished, but it's so fun. I would hate for it to just completely die out when it's only been out since the beginning of summer. It's in a horrible place right now. Like, you're mostly playing with bots. It's more broken than it was when it released. It's doing really bad, honestly. It's still fun enough. But I got my $40 worth, I guess, you know, at the end of the day. I would love to see it do more, though, and do better. Because there's something about that game that you go into it, and I just have fun. Every time that I play it, I have fun, unless it's extremely broken, which has been the case the last, like, month. It ran way better when it first released, and, like, all the things they've done to it, this last patch looked so promising, and they had to roll it back because it was causing a bunch of crashes, so still don't really have anything going on. There was a patch yesterday, but I have not looked into what it is yet. I didn't have time. They added a lot of stuff to Outlast, but, like, Lane is, like, he plays the shit out of Outlast Trials, okay? Like, he has enough coins to, like, unlock the full next catalog. It has everything unlocked that they have to offer. I don't play it that much, so I have a lot of stuff to still unlock. But, I like the stuff that they added recently. They just added a bunch of new stuff. I don't know if you play it regularly. But, like, the escalation trials are fun. I like the escalation trials. It kind of mixes it up a little bit. It gives you something new to do. I can't do fucking grind the bad apples again, ever in my life. Like, I am so tired of doing the same fucking trials over and over again. I can't. Like, it's so annoying. And they give you these weekly ones where you have, like, some modifications, but you're still doing the same trials. Like, just not interested. Like, we need some new stuff. Like, they added the new killer, well, the new enemy type, and then we got, like, 2 new things to do, right? And that's all they did. But the escalation is cool, and like the solo aspect of the escalation is cool too. Kind of like that rogue mode where you just go as far as you can go. But I'm so tired of the old trials that were there when it came out at the end of the day. Like, I can't do them anymore. Like, I still have to do them sometimes. Like, when we go play it, like, that's what we do. But I'd rather do an escalation so that like each one is kind of has a bunch of variables in it that make it a little different. When they had that toxic event where the gas would come out and you would have to hide, like now that's in the escalation too. You can get that as a modifier. But that was enough for me to like, even though it was the same trials, that new added element made me not really care that I was doing the same trial because it added something to it. But honestly, they've added a lot since it came out, so hopefully they continue. They said that the new catalog will be available soon. I don't know how much I like the new system that they're doing with the, you know, how you earn things, but you don't have to pay for anything. Like, everything is free. It's not like there's a bunch of microtransactions. There's 2 DLC packs if you really want the cosmetics, but you can earn every single cosmetic that's inside that game for free. It's not like you buy like outside money for anything. Everything is in-game, which is positive, you know. Then you get Killer Clowns where you have an unfinished broken game and they give you a DLC cosmetic every week instead of fixing the game. They need to hold off on releasing these cosmetics when their game isn't working properly, you know. That's not going to help them out any. It's going to discourage people. They're not going to want to put time into something that keeps throwing all this paywall shit at you, but not fixing the game. I try to be reasonable and not super entitled, but, you know, every now and then I do turn into my own version of a Karen. I guess it just depends on how pissed I get. I'll call myself out, though. I'm not a little bitch about it. If I'm wrong, I will say I'm wrong. I will apologize. We're not cowardly. Loud, obnoxious train coming through. It's not super loud, you guys won't have to hear it. I can't hear anything. I can say that I have my Karen moments, because Doc will get a complex. He's the only one that's allowed to be a Karen. He's very proud of it. Oh my gosh! Well, this week it's not the Pyramid Head perk. It's fucking Grim Embrace everywhere. Yeah, honestly, it's nice. I don't mind. We don't get to play against a lot of spirits. We love some variety. I feel like Dredge was our killer of the day so far. I was hoping it would be Dracula, but we already kind of knew, you know? It's not like old DBD when a killer would come out and people would play that killer all week. For the last, like, year, it hasn't really been like that anymore. We've had more knights and dredges today than anything because they got adjusted. I try to take, like, MMR into consideration as well. I play way too much Dead by Daylight. And a lot of the Draculas are probably learning how to play Dracula and probably not having, you know, the best time with a lot of different things. So, oh my god, you scared me! Jose is the scariest fucking thing that I've had to deal with all day. Oh, this isn't even Jose. You just look like Jose. Well, you're scary, man. Survivors. Freak me out. The amount of times I've been jump scared by this character today. That's, yeah, like Doc said. Doc is into the complicated stuff, but it's gonna take, like, Dracula's a little while to get their MMR up. Because each killer has their own, like, individual, to a certain extent. We'll see more eventually, maybe. I mean, we never even really got to play against too many Vecnas, and he's mostly a thing of the past now. We barely ever see a fucking Vecna. It's like he just disappeared. And I thought he was pretty original. But maybe he's too complicated for people, you know? I can't say anything about it. I like to stick with what I know. Like, I use the same, like, rotation of certain perks. I don't have much wiggle room there. I'll try out new things, but usually I won't keep them. There's a ton of things that are way stronger than the build that I use, but this is the build that I've used for thousands and thousands of hours, you know? With the exception of me having Iron Will on again. Because they brought it back. Better than the nerf. There was no point in using it when it was 25%. Total waste of a perk slot. But it was also, like, part of my old build that I used for years. So it's like a dip into the past. But I usually stick with the things that work for me. I don't know, builds are personal at the end of the day. It's gotta fit your own personal playstyle. Just use what works for you. And if I put on, like, some, like, toxic, like, crazy OP builds, then I'm way too toxic. I will be focusing on, like, using those perks in that build, like, the whole time. So it's more beneficial for me to keep my boring-ass situational build on that I've used for such a long time. You got face camp by a Bubba and you just disconnected. I gotta change that one because there's a camping, you know, you can't really get camped anymore. That one needs an update. Plus, I already made one that said dedicated server disconnect. So, we need a new one. I'll change it. I'll update it to something else. If I remember. But it's a little irrelevant now that we have anti-camp. I do need to update that one. Now, maybe if I made it face camp by a wolf. Exactly. Doc is right in my head. He knows me too well.
No, no, no!
Not that we've had that many Draculas, but out of the ones that I have had, I've only had that happen one time where he was camping with the wolf and it didn't register. I feel like most people are just not in that mindset to camp because of the anti-camp. They try not to. Or they proxy camp, you know, right outside of the radius.
Almost there.
I think that they did a great job with her. I love how she interacts with things depending on the situation. I hope that going forward, the voice lines aren't Alan Wake. They're more Lara Croft. And it's not just Alan Wake screaming at the top of his lungs about everything. Like an insane old man. Like, I like that when you help her, she says thank you. When she interacts with certain things, it's very soothing. Look how pretty she is, guys. She's beautiful. Give her my medkit. Oh, there is one for Trickster. He has a special place in my rage. I just don't appreciate his design, you know? I feel like they jumped the gun with Trickster. He got reworked so quickly after he released that it didn't even give people a chance to learn how to play with him. Like, it was just so much complaining. When Trickster first came out, I had some people that were amazing with him. He was kind of add-on dependent, though, so I do understand that. But I feel like they did a little bit too much. The fact that he can just kind of throw on ricochet blades and just spam in any direction that he wants without really having to use his brain, I don't like that. However, we've now had 2 Tricksters since he came out, a whole 2 that used precision when they were throwing knives at us. So it is possible to get one that plays with him like as he's intended and not just blind spamming. I can't appreciate that, you know? I appreciate a good killer. I know how much patience and time it takes for a killer to be a good killer. More patience than I have. Like, Survivor side is way easier to deal with.
This all feels
I love
very...
playing solo because I only have to worry about myself. Like, it's a whole other world on the Survivor side. A lot less pressure, too. Killer has a lot to deal with. But a killer that is designed to where you don't really have to think and you can just spam, I can't appreciate that. That's why I don't like him. But people that like playing him, play who you want to play. You gotta have fun with the game that you're playing. You know, it doesn't matter what anybody else thinks. As long as you're enjoying yourself at the end of the day. I just don't appreciate how he can be played. But it's the same as, like, people don't appreciate how Skull Merchant can be played or how Knight is the Sandwich Man, you know? Some of the designs are just not the best at the end of the day. Still play who you want to play. I'm kind of the opposite. I will always die to save everybody if I can. I've escaped enough times over the years that I don't care too much. Also, the killer's welcome to take some of my MMR and make my matches a little easier, you know? They should have never let us know that MMR is escape-based, man, because you can tank that shit down pretty low if you want to. Like, you're not getting below soft cap, but anybody that wants to kill me, you are welcome to a chunk of my MMR. The only thing that I've gotten mad about being killed was a Trickster standing right outside my radius camping me, holding knives to my face. And still, I was only mildly triggered, you know. I'll always take a death, especially if I can help somebody. If there's even like a 2% chance that I can get somebody off of a hook instead of leaving, I will go back and try to get them. You gotta live dangerously. What? No, you don't need to be here so that you can make another Wesker rage quit and ruin his day, alright? It's 8 o'clock in the morning. You stay away from this Wesker. He doesn't need to deal with you, alright? You start his day off rough if he has to deal with Doc. I mean, if you want to suggest a build, you want me to try something, all you gotta do is ask. It doesn't happen often enough for me to have it really be a thing. I wouldn't do it constantly, but, you know, I would try something out if you wanted me to try something out. Trex used to give me the dumbest builds that I had to play with. Things that just did not work together at all, and I would have to do it and I'd have to show him why it was a horrible build. He used to do it all the time. I remember when he made me run reactive fucking healing or whatever, that ADA perk, where like you heal if somebody gets injured next to you, mixed with a bunch of other shit that it didn't work with, and I'm like, what? He goes, oh, it's so good. I'm like, do you understand how horrible this is? He did not. Not until I showed him in action that I was wasting all of my perk slots on the build. We've had people come and like make me do like 1 perk challenges or no perks. Most of the time that's what it is. It's play with just this 1 perk or play with no perks. Oh, it's Bill's perk. It's Unbreakable. Best perk in DBD. It's the one thing that, if I could only use 1 perk forever, it would be Unbreakable, man. Unless they put it in base kit, I guess. Like, this is where I realized the effectiveness of Iron Will. He so easily tracks me around the walls compared to if I had on Iron Will. Oh. Do we need the Iron Will though? Not really. It is nice though. I've noticed quite a few things that would have gone differently if I still had it on, but I don't know if it's worth me putting it back on. I'm still arguing with myself over it, honestly. Indecisive. Where is he? Alright, he's over there. At this point though, I have not been hooked, so I kind of want to heal for endgame. I mean, if you play by yourself a lot, Deliverance isn't bad. You just have to try to make sure that you don't get caught first, and you get that safe unhook, so that if you're left on the hook, you can get yourself off the hook, you know? For me, I don't know. I feel like I end up never being able to use it. I only want it in those very rare situations where I'm like, if only I had Deliverance, you know? But it doesn't suit my playstyle that much. A lot of people tell me that Unbreakable is a waste, and it possibly is for them. I feel like you have to pick something that suits your playstyle. For me, I use it quite often to where I would not want to ever take it off. It clutches so many games for my team, being able to get up. Now most of the people that come to play with me run it, because they've seen how beneficial it can be. But it is one of those things. Do you want a situational perk, or you can have a build that works the entire time that you're playing the game, or you can have things that benefit you in certain situations. But what kind of situations do you normally get yourself into? I feel like for me, I will make certain plays, fucking train, that tend to get me slugged. Like, I'm almost pushing to get slugged. So it's definitely more beneficial for me to be able to get myself up off the ground. I might not use it every single match, but when I do need it, it's very good to have it. And you can kind of push the game to a point to where your play style, you can get slugged, you know? But I get slugged a lot, so I use it a lot. Some people never get slugged. They don't play in a way that they have a reason to get slugged. You kind of have to push the killer to have to slug you. And it's like Dead Hard is just as unreliable as it has ever been. You know, latency has always been a thing with it. I know the timing very well. I've used it for thousands of hours. It's still just, sometimes it just doesn't register. But, what? How did he miss that one? They robbed this man. He shouldn't have missed that swing. This is why I like to have it for no ed. Unfortunately, I hadn't been hooked yet. But the reason why I always keep Dead Hard is for endgame purposes. It's much more situational now. The cat grabbed my fucking cord again. It's much more situational now because you have to be hooked to be able to use it. But I still don't feel like there's anything else that I would want more in my build. Because when it does work, it can save a match. Or I can run through a killer that's guarding an exit. Like, I like to have it just in case for endgame situations. But it looks like Jose is not going to look for Noed. He's just gonna hang out and talk to the Dwight at the door. If only I had deliverance. Did I save anybody off a hook? I don't think I saved anybody off a hook. Only 2 people got hooked. Ah, that hatch opened right at my feet. Did you hear it? Yeah, I don't think I got any of those saves. But if I would have had deliverance, I would have purposely got one of those saves, you know? Because you'd have to make that work for you. I feel like I have that kind of luck, though, that, like, if I have on adrenaline, I get no ed to the face. If I have on deliverance, I get caught first, for sure, you know? Those aren't my type of situational perks, honestly. They always have done me dirty, so I just don't use them. Yeah, they changed it. Now you have to have somebody else heal you. You can't heal yourself inside of it anymore. You used to be able to heal yourself, but they nerfed it. Now, when you go into the boon area, your aura, if you're injured, is shown to others so that they can come to the boon to heal you. You just require your teammates. Yeah, it's been a while. But yeah, it doesn't work like that anymore. You can heal each other faster inside of it. And it kind of gives off that empathy where you go inside the radius of the boon and everybody can see your aura and that you're at the boon wanting to be healed. Honestly, like, if you want a good healing perk, I mean, you could just bring a medkit at the end of the day, even though it's just 1 heal. This is so good. You can break a totem and just have it in your pocket, and then in 8 seconds you're healed. Like, I haven't found... I used to bring a medkit with me every time. I never wanted a healing perk. I thought a healing perk was a waste of space in my builds. But when they nerfed the healing speeds, I really can't say that inner healing isn't good, because it is. It's super convenient. Especially by yourself. I play a lot by myself, and inner healing will save my ass. That one's Nancy from Stranger Things, but keep an eye out because they put all the licensed perks in the shrine. So you don't necessarily have to spend money. You just have to wait for it to be in the shrine. It changes every week. We've been trying to keep an eye out for that one. I didn't check last time. I don't know if it's there. I'm so bad at keeping up with it, but a couple people really want to earn it with their shards, and I've been trying to keep an eye on the shrine and failing so that they can pick it up without having to buy a licensed chapter. Now, if you want a healing build and you put on fucking botany with self-care and like bite the bullet, like you're good to go. But that's a lot of your build. But if that's what you want to do, it's not like it's a bad decision to do it. For me, I would run out of medkits. Like, I used all of them because I never wanted to go into a match without them. And then they changed the healing speed, and it's so slow. I found myself, like, struggling against an endgame timer to heal myself in time, and after that I just put on inner healing. As long as you know, like, where totems spawn, inner healing is super fast and efficient. I used to go through my blood web on my Fang and specifically just pick out the medkits, and I didn't care about anything else because I would run out because I'd use them every match. Now I have thousands of medkits and I usually never touch them. But I know how that goes. I just don't like how slow it is to heal now with a medkit. It's fucked me over a few times. Where I barely had enough time, and it's a little too risky. If you want to rank up fast, man, maps are a good thing to just carry with you. You get a lot of, random, like, bonuses from just carrying it around. Ooh! Got that pretty skin. He was questioning whether he should break it or not. Do you think he heard that ball? Even though it was silent for me? It's a little weird. I think I accidentally turned it up too loud because I feel like I'm deaf. Between the train and like the chase music, I can't hear shit anymore. Who locked all the lockers? Damn it! I was gonna heal in there. Thank you. I'm assuming that the killer still heard it. It was just silent on my side and like buggy, right? Yeah, I don't know. A lot of people don't know how Dredge works, I guess. They don't know that, like, if he's not in his nightfall, that you should only lock the one locker, you know? Leave all the other ones so that he's, like, forced to go to a certain spot. They just lock everything, which is fine, it's whatever. I was gonna go in that one, but I have a feeling he might come back to that one. Because of the gen. So maybe I should go in this one. He might still eat me. I won't be sad about it though. The animation's really cool. Oh, they gotta be closer together. Does he have a Mori with this skin? That would be amazing. I wasn't paying attention. No, he didn't. He brought a ward for his add-ons. I was paying attention. In my head, I thought it's going to be a Tombstone Myers because of the ward. And then instantly it was Nightfall, so blew that out of the water. They gotta fix the stuttering though, man. It's so annoying when the camera stutters. Hey! Yeah? I mean, tier doesn't matter really, as long as it's something that you like to use. Damn it. Fuck my dead hard, man. I need a counter for how many times I say that in one stream. Too many. Yeah, out of here, hippie. Have a great rest of your day. Thanks for hanging out. Can I find a gen in the dark? What are you talking about? I don't know, Anima. I don't know what you're talking about. Ooh. Remember me too. Remember me fucking sucks. I hate how it is now. It's so slow. Unless the other dude opens the exit anyway. Can I find the totem? Probably not. I see everybody else though. Okay. What do you guys think? Should I just stand at the door and watch Jose die like he did for me last match? No, I'm just kidding, Jose. Just kidding, I'm punning. I'm just giving you a hard time. Because you deserved it. I'm surprised he hasn't TC'd. They keep talking shit. Where's Kate going? She's at the other door? Well, now I have completely lost Jose. Right? I don't know what he's talking about. What was our exclusive thing that we got with the chapter? It's not a whip unless I missed something, but I don't know what we got. I didn't even look at it, I just bought the chapter. Prestige the Survivor. Do I need to go look? at my character for you? It's a Trevor thing? Let me look. I will look for you. Okay, we'll see. We'll see if he has anything.
To face the darkness is to embrace one's destiny.
You don't got shit, Anna. I can't see! Charm-wise, we won't ever find it if you don't know the name. There's too many charms that I have. Oh, he has nothing cosmetic. So maybe there's a charm because he doesn't have anything cosmetic.
Where am I?
Yeah, you can look at it yourself. Just look at the thing. But my Trevor doesn't have anything, so it's got to be like a killer charm or something. Then it's somebody talking out their ass, Anima. Trevor doesn't have a whip. He's not Nemesis. Unless there's some kind of charm. Well, then a charm. I don't think it would be specific to him. If it's a survivor one, it's not going to be on the hook. If it's only killer. Yes, killer charm. Good morning, sir. Look at the lobby animation, though. It is nice. It's the only thing I like about it, though. It's not like it's a bad skin. I just won't be playing with him, so I'm not buying it. I almost did, though. Just to use it for one day today. I'm trying to be better about being wasteful like that, though. Anima is confused himself, if you can't tell. He got all excited and thought that if he came and bought a freaking Trevor skin that he could have a whip. This isn't Identity 5, Anima. They're not giving you a whip here. Yeah. You only get the chapter exclusive stuffs for buying the chapters. You always get something extra, whether it be like a cosmetic or a charm. They've also started giving like special banners out with different collections. If you buy something from a certain collection, you get a certain banner. Now that we have banners. It says it's a killer charm, so it's only going to be on hooks for killer if it's a killer charm. Not if it's a killer charm. It won't be in my survivor list. It would say killer / survivor. It would be both. Unless the wording is wrong there. And then they do have it somewhere on a survivor side. Can you see a picture of it? Do you see what color it is? So you know what tier it is? I can look for it for you if you can find out what tier it is. See if it's on the survivor side. But there's way too many fucking charms in my list. I wouldn't know even where to begin looking. I would assume it's like purple or green though. Nope. No! Why? It was our Oni! That was our Oni of the day, and he left. And I'm heartbroken. I'm so sad. My boy. It was our chance. Our chance to be an Oni. How the fuck do I even look at my charms now that they changed things? Where do I go? I don't even know. My computer just shut off, guys. It's a bitch. And it's being a pain in the ass today. Oh! There, this. Here you go, Anima. Here it is. It is killer and survivor. I'll be right back, guys. Give me a second. See if I can get my fucking chat back. Again. Yeah, I mean, I guess it depends on if you're gonna play killer. It's gonna be probably super small for survivor. I'm curious to know what it looks like on the killer hook, though. I mean, you like the other skins that are coming out, so I guess that would be it. The value in the chapter isn't really the exclusive. It's if you want both the characters, it's a discount, you know? And then the exclusive little thing that they give you is just a bonus. If you don't care about that kind of stuff when it's an original, you can just buy the characters with your in-game currency. But for the licensed ones, if you want both the characters, you might as well get the chapter. You're saving yourself some money. Yeah, I know, I heard him. He's rivaling the Dredge for our killer of the day right now. Something's going on down there. Is there a totem in here? I didn't see one up here at all, or downstairs, unless I just missed it up here. Maybe it's on the side. Ah, I see it. We made an agreement, alright. Is what it is. I can't betray him. I told him I wouldn't do it. He asked so nicely. How could I say no? I got a soft spot for the killers. We know that. He won me over. That's all it took, Doc. Sometimes all you gotta do is talk about it, guys. Just talk about it. Communication is key. I'm sure Dwight's not too happy about it, but I'll save him. And heal him. I'll make up for it. Honestly, it's not a very safe loop anyway. Like, I would have ran over there, got hit, and I probably would have ended up swapping with him. You might have been able to avoid it anyway. Wasn't the best place for a palisade. Nice that he left those there, though, for later. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh! That was way too close. Honestly, I thought he was gonna get me with the grab way before then, because it was such an open space. Get me here though. Yeah, you don't like it? There's kind of a lot of shit in the way. Oh, he only has one gen left. Hi! How you doing? You hanging out? Quality time? You reading my shirt? This would go a lot quicker if you didn't stand behind the rock and mess with my camping bar. hanging out. Leave him alone. If you guys went away, I could have unhooked myself already.
Poor performance indeed.
Really? Okay. It's not my fault, okay, that we're on this map. I didn't bring us here. I guess I'm getting camped, guys. Which is fine. They could just... Jose's about to finish the gen, so it's all good. I can stay here with him. He really wants my MMR, you know? So he has an even harder time next match. He needs this kill, okay? It's very important to him. It's been a long time since I got camped. Oh, we're gonna get him back unless he follows me. He said, fuck your dead hard. Oh, do you think he'll leave me here? You think he's gonna come back and get me? I'm his Chris. Listen, alright. We're just chilling. We talked about it already. It's fine. Look how happy he is. I'm glad he's happy. Look at him watch my body float away. Now he's smacking the hook. He's so happy. How happy will he be when he has an MMR spike? Probably not as happy. Doesn't that bite the bullet? Oh, it's not. They're just completely silent. What's going on? Oh, Michael had Iron Will. I'm like, why? Why is it so quiet? Jose's like, what should I do here? Yeah, he won't know what he's done until he gets into his next match. Whoa! What is this? New endgame screens. He camped me so hard that he broke the fucking game, guys. Haven't seen that one yet. Hey, they tried. He just really, really wanted to camp me. I don't mind spending some quality time with the Wesker. He had a personality. Better me than somebody else that would have got mad about it, you know? Unfortunately, though, honestly, when he initially camped me, if everybody wasn't so close to me, they could have finished the gen and we probably would have all got out. But because they delayed my anti-camp, it kind of screwed it over a little bit. Just saying. My bar was pretty much full until they came and stopped my bar. Also, my bar would have filled up again if Jose wouldn't have finished the last gen. Considering he was heavily face camping, leaving the gen 99 until I could unhook myself would have made a huge difference. But those things come with experience, I guess, and reading the game and knowing what you're doing. That's not just personal, doing things for your team. And kind of picking up on that stuff, so. Can't blame people for lack of experience. That comes in time. My chat's tripping out again. Right? I don't know if they would. I don't know if they'd make like a heavily fogged map like that. That's the reason why they changed the fog and changed the other things where you could like the moon offering. But it would be cool. Yeah, but he means not Midwich. With that, like, heavy fog kind of thing. But yeah, we do have Midwich, which we looked at earlier. I didn't mind the changes at all, honestly. It's a little messy, but it's not anything too crazy. It's not like they went overboard. They very well could have went overboard, too. I don't think we're gonna get another chapter or another map. I think if anything we might get like a new legendary cosmetic. Something promotional possibly, since they're like super tight with Konami and their licensing is very relaxed with everything else they've given Dead by Daylight. I can see some kind of a collaboration promotional wise. Yeah. Just something new. But probably not a whole new thing. We don't need a new map anyway for a while. I hope that they hold off on a new map until Five Nights at Freddy's. Maybe we can get a really cool like arcade map, but I hope that they continue to focus on game health for year 8 like they planned on for years. Because so far they're doing a pretty good job with it. All these little tweaks to the killers are just all part of like the quality of life thing. It's not anything too crazy. She ate my flashlight. That's okay. I've got over 1,000 now. She can keep it. The fact that weed didn't pop up is nice, though. I know, they do exist. Still not, you know, Jabberwocky, but an artist. I've yet to have a dragon in the wild. I don't think it'll ever happen. You should write in suggestions to the support. They love to take ideas from people. You never know. You suggesting it could be like the catalyst to it actually being in the game. Well, I'm sure that there are some people on the team for BHBR that are Silent Hill fans and like know things about the games and stuff like that. You don't know who's in charge of what department. Never a bad idea to send in your suggestions. Just put in, it's one of like the options for like a ticket. Just like an informational one. Because they ask you like what categories it's under. You could just email them. Just suggest it. You never know. had Dead Hard. Shit, I forgot. Wasn't even thinking about it. I was just thinking there's a bird over there. I have a feeling they'll do something promotional, but maybe they won't. They've added a lot already. We don't necessarily need anything else. But Cheryl also has like quite a few shirts that you can just buy like for $1 on their own. So I could see them maybe adding another one. Probably not. Thank you, Zay. You should like send them an image of it though, so that you know the right idea is implemented and they don't just like take it upon themselves. Look how misty the snow looks. It's because of a fog offering. Yeah, it is. Who brought fog? You remember when everybody would bring a fucking fog bottle? It was horrible. I don't blame them for changing it. I feel like it's kind of stupid the way it is now, though. We're so dead. She gonna fuck me up? Or not. She feels bad because I'm already on my death hook. How nice of her. Got you. Here comes Jose. Ah, she's gonna come right back to this gen. She kicked it though. I can just wait a second. Maybe she won't know I'm here. Oh gosh, was I close enough for Killer Instinct right there? No, I wasn't. Thought the crows were gonna do me dirty. Sell me out. What's up, KQ? Morning. Let me get Zay so he can go plot twist in the corner. No? No plot twisting? Uh-oh. Gotta run away. Or come this way. Just stay under there, Zay. Just stay under there. Oh my gosh. I'm so loud. Oh no! I'll take it if it gets Zay up. I'm down. We're out of here. Good luck, you guys. Someone put a flashlight on the pallet. She has Franklin's. That's why. Was it an interaction thing? Yeah, it sucks, right? It sucks when there's something else like there that will pull you away from the other interaction. It's her Franklin's. Nobody put it there. She put it there. Technically. Plot twisting over here. Can he? Do you put it on him or something? Oh my gosh, all the auras, man. I don't know how you deal with windows of opportunity. It's so distracting. Let's not expose him. Nobody knows he's there. It's a secret. No! Almost. It was close. You've been, like, non-stop playing with the wolf all week. Ah, you'll have to look it up. Maybe it's, like, something specific you can do. But it's a cool bug if it's a bug for now. Enjoy it while it lasts, I guess. And here you told me they fixed the pickup. To be fair, we haven't had any issues with it. The one spirit, like, picking me up between the trees, she had to do it a couple times. It looked like it pushed her off, but we couldn't really tell by, like, the view that we had. It did seem like it stuttered slightly, though, for her. Just because the trees were so close or something. Something with, textures interrupting it. Look at this. It's like a whole new world for Jose now that he uses Unbreakable. Like, who is he? Unfortunately, the plot has already been twisted. It's so dark out right now. It wasn't supposed to be stormy today. Let me check the weather. It says it's gonna rain. Where is it coming from? Let me see. The rain was last night. I guess it shifted a little bit because I have thunderstorm warning in like 20 minutes. It got really dark too. We'll see. I'm still waiting for the power to go off. Feel like it's gotta happen, right? Ooh, the radar looks juicy. We'll see. See what happens. What, stealing your lines? As they would say. Doc used it earlier, and it totally threw me off. I've never seen him plot twist before. I just see him, like, laying down on this map upstairs in, like, the main, and I'm like, what? Did not expect him to have plot twist. mind it. It's just so slow. I don't like how slow it is. I prefer my Unbreakable. It's nice though that it like fully heals you. I still end up memeing with it. I can't take it too seriously. It only works for like one match, and then I stop taking it seriously. And I start downing myself. He's pretty quiet, huh? He's kind of like Ace level of quiet, to be fair. Listen to him. You can barely hear him. A little bit louder than Ace, a little bit. But he's pretty quiet in comparison to most of the other survivors. Like, hear how loud Zay is from the distance he is from Jose, and how quiet Jose is in comparison. It's a little wild. He's got that built-in filter. Look who I found. Ooh, she might have seen your bright blue ass. She did not. What's she smacking up there? Yep. She said yep. She's trying to let you unhook yourself. Possibly. I was hoping she had a Mori the last survivor and she's just waiting to kill Zay. I want to see it. She's cute. Yeah. You are the chosen one, Zay. How nice of her. She was nice, honestly, from the beginning. found the bug. You know how to exploit it to get the cape on the wolf. Now Doc is going to be testing things. Maybe they'll leave it alone. They always end up like fixing all of the insignificant non-game breaking fun bugs before they should. They have other things to worry about. What are my blood points at? Alright, we'll hop over after this one. Swap to Nancy. Oh, that's right. I'm not doing Nancy right now. I forgot. Claire, then. I was waiting to see if they want to sing a happy birthday to Minnie. I'd have to be gone for like 5 minutes, but she's already started eating like her cupcakes. So I don't think she cares anymore. I still want to do it before everybody leaves for the day. But does she want to do it? Oh, it's one of those, huh? Stun's breaking everything. Could replicate it pretty easily in customs, though. With somebody else. Super Speed Night was fucking wild. Barely anybody even talked about it either. I couldn't believe it. It was crazy when it happened in one of our matches. I felt so bad for Trex, because Trex was on his shoulder. And Trex was just getting, like, zipped around the map. To where it almost made him sick. But I guess it is what it is. My gosh, the trains, so many today. Why? Why is Shelter Woods one of the maps of the day today? I hate this map. Ooh, it's a nurse. What? Now her corrupt is gone. So you can do whatever Jenny wants. Oh my gosh, the cat is on my fucking headset again. You're cute, but you're fat, and I can't pick up my head. You gotta stop sitting on my cord. Jeez. He adjusts this. I try to like turn my head and it just gets pulled down. I guess he just loves the way that the boards feel. He just can't get away from them. Thank you. Yes? Can I help you? I'm running from Zay. What's up, Brandon? How are you? Now, if she's got thrills, she probably doesn't have a barbecue. That's probably her tracker. And I don't think she has nurses either. We were within range there. She didn't even turn her head. Ah, my lobby's full right now. But if a spot opens up, you're welcome to hop in. I mean, it depends. Depends if you want to use it as, like, I mean, for me, the best reason to use it is to just keep track of what gens are being worked on without having to worry about somebody with distortion, you know, blocking your aura from barbecue, I guess. So we went from, like, Trail of Torment being all we saw last week to where now it's, like, Grim Embrace week. Most of our matches have had Grim Embrace. I do. I was running for my life. You still caught up to me, though. I used to use Thrill a decent amount for that instead of barbecue. I don't see the point in, like, any other reason to use it, though, you know? It's not like it's strong for any other thing but some tracking. It's good for tracking, though. But she also has Grim, so I don't know. Gen control kind of build she's got going on. She only has one perk that we don't know what it is. We pretty much know the whole build already. I don't know what else she would have with it. Let me stick this in my pocket. I think it's time for me to take my allergy medicine. Starting to feel lovely. I don't know. I feel like she just happened to see me at the start. It was more of like a by chance encounter at the beginning. If you like saw the way that she ended up seeing me. To where she would have probably came directly to me if she had lethal. I just happened to run by where she was checking. She was like, oh, there's somebody there. Lethal, she probably would have blinked right to me, I guess. I mean, it's good. I wouldn't blame anybody for using it, honestly. I feel like once they know you have it, though, you know, they kind of keep that in mind. To catch people off guard, though, until they know you have it, that's pretty good. Does it, like, drag with her blinks? Kind of like how Oni can drag it with his charge to follow her? I assume so. If it's common on nurses, it must be able to follow her if she blinks to where she can kind of, yeah, she can drag it out further than the radius. Honestly, I feel like that's one of those unintended things that they didn't mean to happen with the perk. Like, it's meant to be in a certain radius, it's not meant to be dragged farther on the map, so I wouldn't doubt that sometime in the future they actually nerf that. But they've never said anything about it, so maybe it is intended. Honestly, there's not a lot of shit like they nerf all this killer shit, so they should just leave it alone. Killers gotta have good perks too, man. Zay's plot twisting on the basement stairs, living dangerously. Look at him. It just needs a little sound nerf. That's not her face, but worth the try, I guess. I didn't know which way she was facing. Don't tell her. I swear, those cheekbones on Ace are fucking terrifying. Oh my gosh! How did she get up there? I did not expect her to be up there. I don't think she expected to be up there either, honestly. Oh shit, Say. She don't have barbecue. She's got throw. So you should be good. I don't think she saw you down there. Maniac in the basement. Hi. You wanna go somewhere over here? I'll heal you. If you want. Saw you down there. Looking for a med kit. I saw one, but I wonder if somebody already used it. Ah, shit, Michael! Michael down! Alright, you go ahead. You go do your things. I'm a heal in the locker. Now they were both over here in this corner, so I'm gonna assume that there was a gen being worked on over here. Coming. Oh, she saw me. I need to get her. Oh, they're on a different one. I need to get her away from that gen. I think she found them. Now, do I have to, like, actually open the door for Zay to have his plot twist again? Or does he just get it when the last gen is finished? I'm not a plot twister. So, I don't know. I'm pretty sure he's got adrenaline. He's still gonna get pushed off of it. You don't know? And you're the plot twister? She doesn't have nowhere to hide, so I still don't know what this last perk is. He has adrenaline though, so it won't even matter. He'll still just heal. Very casual, okay? You leave him alone. Oh, fuck you dead hard, man, I swear. I smashed that shit right into her. Alright, they're about to finish that other one. They'll be okay. Honestly, it's nice that the hooks respawn. It would have been dead right there if the hook didn't respawn. Time to take off dead hard. No. We already know that it's unreliable. I still refuse to take it off. At least for now. Maybe I'll be swayed at some point. Somebody's doing laundry with horrible laundry soap. I'm allergic to all the other laundry soap, so I have to use baby soap. But I can smell, like, a gain coming through my freaking window, suffocating me. Mm-hmm. Say. Alright, let's see what they do. Oh my gosh, it's so strong. My window is ridiculously close to the laundry room. Jose was on the gate that's near, like, the main building in the middle. He got pushed off of it, though. Ah, she checked it. She's going back. She's too afraid he's gonna open the other door. Yeah, it was cute. You can go for the door, Zay. He's on Jose. Jose's on his way to you. There you go, Jose. Straight ahead. He's coming from your left. Oh, the dead hard. The panic dead hard. Right there with you, man. I do it all the time. Oh, man, that's unfortunate. Because your plot twist doesn't let you plot twist unless you actually activate it on. I learned that when I was plot twisting because they recommended it so much. Jose's the hero. He saved Jose. You can put them in the DBD section if you want. You can put whatever you want in there. It's okay. I do too sometimes. Sometimes they're like so on it and then they just know. They can tell sometimes that you have it by the way that you're like moving or looking at them. Or to just, you know, prevent you from using it. Just in case you might have it. Killers are pretty good at kind of waiting it out. You gotta bait them into it sometimes. But you think like you play against her the whole match and this is how she's playing. So you throw it out there because you assume that she's gonna connect that hit and then she's late on it and you're screwed. Is what it is. It's very unreliable, honestly. Like it's good when it works, but it's so unreliable. It's always been unreliable though. Even before they nerfed it, it was always unreliable. But because it didn't matter as much, because you could use it so many times in one match, especially with like Vigil, that it was kind of like a fair counter for it, you know? 50-50 if it's even gonna register. She is Make's absolute favorite survivor. He is the biggest Meg head ever, so I guess it just has him in mind. How is she doing with these? 19 is fine. Just don't want her to be completely out. I only just started this for her again. But I need to dump some points into her. I gotta get her to 50 so we can start Nancy to 100 and then go back to her. We're gonna do 50 at a time. Hi. What's up, Mark? I don't know what that is. But if that's what you want, I hope so too. For your sake. We live in a simulation, Doc. Manifest a Bubba for me, right? We have yet to have a Bubba. Our one Oni DC'd before the match even started, and it broke my heart. At least we had like that one super savage piggy at the start. But so far, it's the only one we got today. We got really lucky though. The last two streams we had all three of them. And it never really happened, so can't complain. And we still got this version of the map. I still want you to see the Thompson House version and how much smaller it is now. Like, you can tell just from this, Doc. You can't tell me that this isn't smaller. They shrunk it. I know, you already agree with me. I'll stop saying it. I just can't get over it. Ooh, look at her. I didn't see anybody with the 2v8 skin on a Huntress. Run away, Zay, run away. I just want to look at her. I want to see it. She's not a Hunter's main, guys. Be nice to her, okay? She's just trying. Let her learn. Don't be toxic. It's a baby Huntress. Or she just woke up and she's got to warm up. What about Alex? D&D stuff? I mean, if you really want to learn D&D stuff, you could just talk to Lane. Oh yeah! She did it! I'm sorry, I feel so bad that I hit her with the pallets. But I had to do it, it was Michael. Can you click that for me, Doc, and press show? You don't have to, I can do it after, I'm not doing it now. Coming for me. Or not. She found Zay. Let me go get Michael. Jose might get him before I get over there, but I don't want to take the chance. Yep, okay, got him. Last week, I waited for people to save Michael multiple times, and they let him just die, and I was so super pissed, so we're not letting that happen this week. I felt so bad. We had like some newer people playing with us though, so they really didn't know what they were doing. They were a little bit nervous. But it put Michael in a bad spot a couple of times. I don't want him to have to deal with that this week. I'm guessing Jose's over there somewhere. I hope he is anyway. I feel like I should go over there. I don't want to leave Zay on this den though. It's pretty unsafe and he's on his deathhook, so I'm just gonna stay here. I think there's only one more on this side. Oh, and the one in the middle, I didn't get to finish the one in the middle though. Right into her arms. Zaya's plot twisting in the corner, so he's safe. That's all that matters. I think it's lit. Oh, Jose, where did you come from? I didn't see where he popped that jet. It should be okay. There should be one right there that we were on, one in the middle, and then hopefully the other two are on the other side where my goal is. Thank you, Zay. Run away. No! Maniac. Where's she taking you? The basement? There. Yes. I think Michael might want to heal. Yeah, so we got one in the middle and two over here. Unless they somehow finished that one in the middle. I don't think it got finished though. She was chasing most of the match inside there. See if I can use my resilience to our advantage here. Otherwise, it's a bad idea. That's okay. Okay, she's on Michael. Run away, she's coming. I feel like she's not going to commit to much right now because of the pressure of these gens. Who knows where Jose is? Hanging out in a dark corner like a vampire. I think he's on the middle gen. We gotta pressure all of them, probably. I'll go to this one. Oh. Oh, did my computer have a fit? I hope that that's the case. I lost my chat again. What a pain in the ass it's been today. Starting to get to know me. She's in my head a little bit. Alright, let me see if I can fix this. Or at least start the process of fixing this. What a pain in the ass. I'm gonna set up my laptop for the next stream so I don't have to deal with this until there's another Windows update. I prefer that other one over this one, not. Did they? They seem about the same to me. They closed the walls in a little bit though and just didn't say shit. They made the map a little bit smaller. We still haven't got the other version all streamed. But the other one is way more significant feeling and looking. Up, she found herself a Jose. Almost. Okay, I got my chat back. Pain in the ass. Where did you go, Jose? I see him. There he is. Hi. You should go over there. Okay, bye. I guess I opened this one. I don't know where Michael is. I just thought he might hang out until we knew if Michael was safe or not. Because he hasn't been hooked, but then again, it's Jose. My legs aren't long enough. Am I gonna catch up? Hopefully she doesn't have blood warden. timer is halfway gone, so if she has blood warden, we're both fucked. That's okay. If she gets us both with blood warden, well deserved, you know? If he would have flipped backwards, I swear. This skin was pretty nice on her. I didn't get to see it too well, but it was interesting. I hadn't seen one at all since it came out for 2v8. What if you flip backwards? It's happened to me plenty of times. Thought it was my own fault. Shouldn't troll in the exit, you know? It was my own karma. I deserved it. It's gotta feel good though, as killer, getting trolled in the exit and then you hit them just the right way and they flip the wrong way and then screwed themselves over at the last second. Enjoy your dinner, Michael. GG. Man, I started so late. I can't believe it's already 9:30. Usually we'd be pretty close to done. At least it's cloudy. I'm still waiting for this brief thunderstorm that seems like it's going away now. I live so close to the water that every time they say I'm gonna have a storm, it tends to just blow away. So I always take it with a grain of salt. I still keep it in mind, but I'm never really too worried about it. Because I feel like the town has a bubble over it, because we're so close to the water. Oh my gosh! Alright, I can't deal with it. How charged is my phone? My phone is dead. Of course it is. I guess I have to deal with it. I literally just fixed it, and it already just shut down my chat again. I'm so annoyed by my computer today, man. I guess I could technically... No, I can't. I was gonna charge my phone and just use that for my chat for now. It's pissing me off. I need to like uninstall, like go back to the previous update because this update is screwing with my shit. Some kind of issue with it. It's the same issue that I had like months ago, and then they put out an update and it fixed it, and then I updated it like yesterday and it's back again. And it's driving me crazy. I need to just like downgrade to Windows 10 or whatever. I have so much issues with Windows 11 updates. So many issues. Everybody keeps telling me to just downgrade it, but I don't care enough to worry about it too much. The only time it bothers me is like when it gets fucked up when I'm streaming. Some stupid issue with a Windows update. Yeah, that's what I have to do. put it on whatever, it was fine until this update. Oh, I gave myself away. Well, she doesn't have Strider. She would have fucking heard me already. Swallowing my blood. Ah, should I leave me here? Should I get under the pallet? I think I'll just recover instead. She's probably gonna come back before I'm done. There's 5 gens. She has no reason to slug anybody right now. She turned around. Like, are you fucking kidding me? In my face? Oh my gosh, the scream. Calm your ass down, Claire. Need to get away from the gen though. She's gonna come over here. She sees me. Let me just move my ass this way. I'm just gonna kick it though. Oh. She got distracted by that unhook. I don't even remember what Jill sounds like because I've used Claire for such a long time. I honestly couldn't even tell you. Oh, fuck, my dad hurt. Claire definitely has some of those bust your eardrum qualities, though. Screaming when I'm on the ground. Thank you. Guess we're using it. I was gonna save it a little bit, but I don't know. Don't know if it's worth saving the medkit. Not if my dead heart's gonna do me dirty. At least it didn't, like, register it and, like, miss it. So I still technically have it. No, Zay! Oh, no. It could have just been me falling, even though it's not that high of a distance. It could have caused, like, me to be staggered and then not have enough time to push out the interaction. Maybe she does have Strider. She's kind of following my sound a little bit when I was walking. Or she just heard my footsteps in the grass. Doc's got me super curious about Jill now. It's been freaking ages. I don't remember what she sounds like. Thank you. If you wanna. Let her go on that gen and let me see if I can find a different one. Set it up a little better before I die. Gonna have to go get Jose. It's the basement there. See where she takes us. Nope, just a back hook. But Laura immediately left the gen though. I wonder if she's running down there. We'll give it a minute. Check that one. She's probably gonna come and check this one. Claire is better. Unless she gets drawn back because of the unhook. She is, isn't she? Honestly, I feel like that's the only mistake that she's made, like, the whole game. Even though she might still kill everybody, let's not, you know, get ahead of ourselves. The only reason that any of the gens popped, though, was because she stopped pressuring them and went back when somebody got unhooked, right to the hook. Here she comes! I think they'll be fine. I think they can do it. Just one more. They're pretty spread too. If that one's all the way in the corner. Yeah, the other one's on the other side where Jose was. Jose changes outfit every match? I think he does. Hi, you can't come on my lap, buddy. It's not that time. But hi. Kitty wants attention. I'm petting him, but I feel like it's just asking him to jump on my desk or something. Or on my lap and cause a bunch of chaos because he's so gigantic. While Jose is running around, I'm gonna check and see if they're gonna do birthday cake or not. I'll be right back. And the cat's in my chair. Move. He's so happy. Oh, he's holding on for dear life. Excuse me, sir. It's my chair. Okay, I sang happy birthday. We're done. She said no, and I did it anyway. Forced. Alright, let me see here. I'm sorry, Ines, have you had a bad experience with Dead by Daylight? Do you need to do better instead of being bitter? Is that the kind of day you're having? Yesterday was May's birthday, but she fell asleep before her cake. Knocked out pretty early. came back in, I had to completely reset my chat again. She was fine. She wanted to wait, and then she just fell asleep. I wasn't gonna force her, you know? It was her choice, it was her day. She can do what she wants. Got my last cup of iced coffee, sadly. This is the end of it. All these fog offerings today. Usually never see them, and now it's all I'm seeing. Is it you guys? Are you bringing them? Also, I forgot to take my allergy medicine, so we're gonna do that right now before I forget again. Oh hell yeah, off all weekend? That's nice. Okay, sorry. I had to take my allergy medicine before my allergies get really bad. It's so quiet. I still hate that they tell us that there's lullaby before anybody's even been in a chase. It's so stupid. Why they gotta give it away like that? Hex perks are already like so tough to keep up. I hate that they expose it immediately. You should not know the killer has it until they get somebody hooked. Was it Death Slinger? Oh, hey, look what I found. It's right here. Which is unfortunate. Also, he knows I know, which is also unfortunate. He's very aware that I saw that hex. I'm only gonna entertain this, like, chat crashing on me so many more times. I got my phone charging, so I'll deal with that as soon as I can handle it anyway. It's very distracting when it trips out and I have to reset it every 5 minutes. Like, now it's having a fit, it keeps doing it over and over again. I don't want to use this yet. Good morning, sir. How are you? Holy shit, it's way louder than I thought it was gonna be. I can't hear anything except for the train. Deafened. It sounded like it was gonna be a timid one until it got a little closer. Jose, I need your help over here, man. People are dying. I'm injured and I'm by myself. I gotta get Zay. Come on, come on, come on, come on, don't escape me. Okay. 1. Gosh, I hope I make it. There's always a fucking train. Like, right when I go to start, there's always a train. I know it was my, I know exactly what video it is. I had a different headset at the time, and the sound canceling was really bad in comparison to this one. So it was like a whole other level of train. The sound quality was better, but the sound canceling for my mic was not better, and it was 20 times heavier. So yeah, trains were on a whole other level back in the day. Like, at least for like the first 6 months. You could hear so much background noise. In that one specifically, though, I was bitching, like, pretty hardcore, I remember. I didn't even have to watch it. I was supposed to be muted, I believe, and I was bitching. Yelling about something. Somebody was starting shit with me, too, like, right before my stream. I was so pissed. No, they just have to, because I have a throughway exit and a crossing right at the corner. Like, it's like, maybe like a couple 100 feet away from my door. It's pretty close. So they have to, before they get to the crossing. Sometimes, though, they're so loud that I can hear them in, like, the town over from the tracks where I am. It's totally different though. Like in Texas, they have to go super, super slow when they go through like a residential area. And they are flying here, and it was like a whole other world when I lived in Texas. You would be sitting there waiting for a train to go by in a small town for like half an hour. These ones are gone in a few minutes because they zip by, but they would go unreasonably slow in Texas. And you would just be stuck there for fucking forever. Alright, well, Jose has that one. Let me go somewhere else. What do we even got left, though? I feel like finishing that one might have 3-gen'd us over here. When you were saying the Jose that you played DBD with, I believe that it's this Jose. That's playing with me. When you said it the other day, this is the Jose that you know. Yeah, have a good one, Zay. GG's. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Yep, that's the one. I knew exactly who you were talking about when you mentioned it. You're like, hey, are you that Jose that plays DBD? He's like, I never played DBD. He's gonna shoot me in the forehead. Happy Saturday, pal. Oh my gosh, I'm way too lucky that that didn't hit me. Ah! Tried to be sneaky, but it didn't work. Oh, he's coming right for you, Jose. It's been alright. We've only had 3 Draculas the whole stream. And one of them gave up and opened the door. And had a pretty hard match. But yeah, not much of the new killer. Lots of Dredge, though, because Dredge got that little fix. She is so loud, I know. You're not used to hearing her, because I haven't played with her very much lately. She is so loud. Oh, he's gonna leave you on the ground. That's nice. Jose has Unbreakable now because he has become a knower. I was gonna go back to main, but I might as well try to do this one. Yeah, you know what? I didn't play with it most of the night, and I didn't miss it too much. There was a couple occasions where it would have went a little bit differently, but I can't not have it on Claire. She's too annoying. Hear the little swishing of her feet in the sand. But yeah, I took it off and put my old build back on, and honestly, it's been way more beneficial to not have the Iron Will. Iron Will is more so if I'm playing by myself, I guess. To protect myself. That does keep me here. I feel like for the most part though, like playing Claire for a little bit here, I've noticed that killers are getting used to people using Iron Will again. Because they are following my blood like a freaking hound dog, you know? The thing is can I find Jose somewhere? I could use my resilience to open the door, but he's going to be watching both the doors. And I feel like Jose is probably going to be overly cautious at the moment. Let me get rid of this exhaustion so I'm not so fucking loud. Okay. I might get shot in the forehead. Let's go before we get shot. There's a lot of people that are having fun playing with him. But you know how it is too, I guess. Like, have they played as much of you as you have to like get their MMR up to a certain point? Because I feel like we're just not seeing them yet. I swear, this cat sitting on my freaking court. No, Jose, open the door. It was all the way that he played at the end. Like, he wanted to get both of us, but he probably didn't think we'd both have Unbreakable, you know? The only way that it went wrong, honestly, or he would have got both of us. But because we both had Unbreakable, we were able to finish that gen. He technically should have hooked me. It's the same on both sides, right, pal? Like, greed gets me all the time, too. Sometimes you just gotta walk away from that gen, you know? But it's so hard to. It's too fun living dangerously. But the greed will get you on either side. We're gonna switch back. We spent enough of our points.
Fantastic.
Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Jose. Hope you had fun. Have a good rest of your weekend. Hey, I'm just happy he let you. I'm not sure why he let you. They weren't that far apart. It surprised me, honestly, that he didn't come to the gate. Maybe it was, you know, he realized at the end he was being greedy. And he just let it go. I almost feel like, yeah, she's good. She's good to go. I wanted to make sure that I had on inner healing. Yeah, mostly I've been playing with with Sable, and I took Iron Will off of her. Tired of carrying around a medkit, honestly. Even if I don't use my flashlight, I feel like one heal, and it's so slow, I just don't want to deal with it. Then I use it, and then like I need to take a hit, or I need to unhook somebody, and then my dead heart just, you know, decides that it's gonna destroy itself, and then I have no way to heal. Yeah, we'll see, Doc. I'm still waiting on this weather. It just started raining a little bit. But yep, see you later. If you want to do the customs thing, I won't be able to do it for too long, but I'd be willing to come help you for a little bit. Apparently, Doc said that if you stun a Dracula while he's transforming, the wolf gets to wear the cape. So we might go into customs and put the cape on his wolf a little bit. We'll see. Hi. This guy. Did you see what they did to Midwich, Pow? It's very similar now. They pulled a Larry's on Midwich, and they broke up the hallway, so there's like some different sections in it, so it's not just a straight hallway anymore. They changed it a little bit. It's not overly done. I don't mind it at all. I know, we love a little personality in the killer. He won me over already, that's all he had to do. We were only on it once. I brought us there to kind of check it out, but it's not like they overdid the rework and like ruined the map or anything. It's just very slight. but it's similar to this. It reminded me of Larry's, like how they split up the hallways so that it wasn't just a straight line. They rearranged a couple things in like some of the classrooms. It wasn't like overly done. It's decent. And there was no stuttering at all. So they did a good job with that one. Also the little night adjustment, quote unquote buff, I guess people were saying, but I think it's a very nice like little quality of life thing that will make people play him a little differently. We had one guy utilize it very strategically earlier, and it was very refreshing to not get sandwiched by a knight for the first time since he came out, you know? You can kind of cycle your guards more strategically now. And it was just nice. It was nice to see him use the guards as they were intended to be used, I guess. I'm pretty sure he did quite well still, like without sandwiching and stuff. But hopefully that's the direction other people take it. We also had one that still sandwiched people, but there's the opportunity for a little bit of change. I feel like Carlos is getting the bad end of this match just because he's a Carlos. Resident Evil thing. Not greedy, we let Kate get the save. I'm only greedy when it's rank reset. He picked this one, okay. I was kind of thinking he's got no edge because there wasn't any gen pressure going on. But he finally picked one. Aw, did he look down at the ground? I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. I don't want to make him feel bad. I wasn't trying to make him feel bad. I don't even want to use my flashlight on him. I feel so guilty. And my chat is gone again! Today is a pain in the ass day for my PC. Just wanted to blow up. Just blow up. Hi! I didn't even see him there. I was trying to deal with my computer. Let me see how my phone is doing. Just watch the chat with that. It's alright. We'll deal with it after this match. I'm so tired of my computer right now. Oh hey! That's what I was looking for! Look at him, just walking around with this spray can. No, it's mine. It's my totem. Alright, apologies if I missed the chat for the rest of the match here. I feel like if I reset everything, I'm just gonna have to do it again. So I'm just gonna leave it alone. Deal with my PS5 chat. Hopefully that doesn't trip out on me. And I'll pull it up somewhere else after. I'm so tired of it. It's gotta be like the 11th or 12th time I've had to do it. Oh no! We killed him! He's dead! I wish I would have got hooked earlier. So I could at least have my dead heart in my pocket. I feel so vulnerable. Oh yeah! The Jen! What's up, Afro? How are you? Forgot about this Jen. Every now and then, not too often. I used to way more. I kind of fell off of it over like the last year. Pretty good, thanks. Oh no! Why did he kill himself? I would have went to come and get him. I guess he was done. Out of here. I don't know where the Kate is. Oh no, the Kates! Everybody's dead! Where's he taking her? Here? Run away, Kate! This is so worth it. I do not expect her to come and get me, though. I wish I got hooked earlier. Kate is not in the position to save me. I think she might try. I really don't want her to, though. I should try to unhook myself. I feel bad, though. I don't want to do it if she's gonna come over here. Thank you. No, you go. You go that way. No! You better leave her alone. I don't know what else I can do for her. Oh, the no way out! No fucking way. That's amazing, honestly. The fact that he has that shit. giving some killer instinct over here. Now he knows that I'm over here. I don't know what he's gonna do, honestly. I'm gonna heal real quick. Get my phone ready that I can pull my fucking chat up. Alright. Right through the doorway. Lucky me. I can't hear shit because of this train. I wouldn't know if the hatch was right next to me because of the train. That, honestly, that should have connected. That should have hit me. Got done dirty right there. Did anybody hear a hatch? All I heard was a train. We'll need the wiggle for him. Alright, let me see if I can get my chat back up. Without it exploding. Where's the PC for today? I need to go back to the previous update. Okay, it's very tiny, but that's alright. I'll deal with very tiny. It's so dark in here without my computer on, though. He's also loud, like his terror radius is massive. Oh, did Anima buy Dracula stuff? Is that what happened? Nope. Leon? Adam is here. He has graced us with his presence. No, not yet. The tome is going to be a really good deal as long as you have the chapter. There's going to be a lot of nice stuff. The fact that it's like all Castlevania themed is cool too, but that's not for another month. Just over, like a month and a week. Well, it's like a week after too, right? So technically like a month and a half. It's not like one ends and the other one immediately comes out. I like some of the stuff that's coming out this week. Otherwise, I probably would have got that other skin just for like the animation. But I don't know. I talked myself out of it because I'm probably not going to use the character much. Let go! Why are you grabbing my cord? I need it. Bobby. This cat. You're such a pain in the butt. Oh, now he's laying on his back. I gotta rub his belly. That's how I know he loves me, because he lets me rub his belly. And he doesn't attack me. He likes it. Yeah, you like me at least a little bit? Won't leave me alone. He wasn't originally my cat, so he's adjusted quite well living here. Oh my gosh, the hair though. Hair everywhere. I don't know. I don't know. Now my chat is super tiny. I can't really keep track of it like I normally do, so. Not with my PC having a fit today. Hey, hey! Another Dredge. Well, Dredge is officially the killer of the day. Wesker was pretty close, honestly. But we've had more Dredge than anything else today. I didn't wake up until like 1 o'clock in the morning, so it was not like I'm tired or anything, you know. But it still depends on this weather. I have like on and off bad weather. It hasn't been too bad yet though. But I'm still kind of waiting for it. For the next few hours, it's like scattered thunderstorms, so we'll see. It's always when like it's a really bad storm, nothing happens, and then when it's like the smallest little like rainstorm, for whatever reason, the power goes out. Nope, this one's mine. Can't have it. Yeah, are you trapping me? Are you trapping me here? Forever? He was thinking about it. Glad that other gen was downstairs. And he's gone. Teleported away, Enema. There's a gen on the other side of this wall. Oh! I hear him. It's ridiculously dark in here. I feel like I'm in a fishbowl. You see how dark it is, like, on the outside? You go eat something, okay? If you're hungry. I don't know, on this map that felt very claustrophobic. It's not as bad when you're like outside. Hey, usually you're going out to breakfast. That's typically what I hear on a Saturday morning, is I'm going out to breakfast. I am so not used to like my computer being off. I keep looking at it. So look at my chat and it's not there. It's fucking with me. Why? Sir? Thanks, but no thanks. He just got lost for a second. You wanna heal me? You can, I guess. My Jen! Enema, my Jen! My Jen! Honestly, forget the Jen. I have to save the Kate. Oh, that Jen was so close. I have no idea if that was my Jen or a different Jen that the Sable was on. And now it's so dark. Let me see if I can find anything. They're right here. I just saw. Where'd he go? I'm completely blind, man. I have no idea where he is. Oh, I hear the Jen. Ooh, he's got Devour. I don't know if I want to break it. He needs quite a few stacks. Well, we were too thick for that. Almost. Close to no cigar. I can't. Oh my gosh, this chat on my phone is just tripping me out. Let me like put the brightness up or something. So dark. That's a little better. Hi, Anima. No. Maniac. Wait a second. It's right here. Oh, this is when I need Iron Will. He's gonna leave though, because he can't get a stack if he's too close to you, so maybe it'll be alright. Oh my gosh, that's not it! That's not the Devour! Maybe this is... Hell no, I have resilience. I'm not moving. No, I'm not getting Astrobot. Next week I'm playing Casting of Brimstone. We gotta heal this Michaela. She's on her deathhook. I mean this Sable. What is wrong with me? No, 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 take a hit for her! Oh no! That's fine, honestly. Somebody help her! No! Aww. The Casting of Frank Stone, the supermassive DBD game that comes out on Tuesday. We're playing that this week. Ah, he's a knower. The Paladin wouldn't have done shit because he knows how to counter it. Honestly, I was just gonna use my Unbreakable. Then you should have got it, Anima. Jeez. Thank you, Kate. I hear that, Jen, but I'm gonna come down here. Oh, he's got Penimento. Did he see me? Oh no! I'm not really there. I'm not really there. I have no idea how that worked. It should not work. Don't do that. Yeah, it comes out on the 3rd, but it comes out like in the morning, not at midnight. I was planning on starting it at midnight, but the launch stream is at 10:30 in the morning, so I'm assuming it'll come out at 11. So I'll just do it that night instead. I don't want to do it during the day. That's lame. I can't play it during the day. So yeah, we're going to be playing that one this week. And we should have the new limited time mode back for Dead by Daylight either this week or next week. We'll have Lights Out, but it's been modified a bit, so they changed a few things. So we'll be doing that quite a bit. Probably going to do some extra DBD streams for Lights Out, because I didn't get to stream too much of the original one. Right, we're already pushing it. At like 10 a.m. almost? Like, what are we doing? I'll be back on school schedule, so I stay up all night, get Minnie on the bus, and then I sleep while she's at school. So, it'll be perfect. Yeah, I don't want to do it during the day. There's a demo on PC. Like, there's a lot of people that have already played the demo, but they just, you know, suckered console players into getting a deluxe edition and not giving us a demo. I don't know if I would have played the demo anyway. I've played every single Supermassive game. So, I've heard that it's not the same, though, as your typical Dark Pictures anthology or Until Dawn, that it has, like, mechanics from both of the games in it. Like the dropping the pallets and stuff like that. So, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Hey, at least you didn't have no ed. Man, I was hoping somebody would be on one of the other doors, or the other doors. But they're healing, unfortunately for me. heard that it's very poorly optimized, but that's for PC, so... I played all the other Supermassive ones on launch, and the only ones that I had issues were the last two. When I played Devil in Me on launch, we were about 5 hours into the game, and then there was some kind of a bug that triggered, and for the rest of the game, all of my QTEs were invisible, and everybody died because you didn't know what button to press for the QuickTime event. It was just nothing on the screen. You would hear the sound, but there was no button to press. Everything was broken, so I was pretty triggered, honestly, that all my characters died at the end of the game because of a bug. It wasn't, like, horrible, but it pissed me off. Well, they're making Little Nightmares 3. They also helped make Little Nightmares 2. They did Man of Medan. They did The Quarry. They did Until Dawn. They did Little Hope. They did House of Ashes. They did Devil in Me. And a few other ones, like The Impatient, which is kind of old. They're more so like interactive movies, though, at the end of the day. Other than Little Nightmares 2, they're influencing that. Where you just have QTEs to deal with, you know, in a storyline. This one's going to be more so a mixed gameplay. Yeah, all of those, like the entire Dark Pictures anthology series, which is the shorter ones, and then Until Dawn and The Quarry are the longer form, where they're like 9-10 hours. This one is the same price as the Dark Pictures anthologies, so I would assume it's around the same length, which is about 4 to 6 hours. It's only $40 for the base game, so with that in mind and how much Supermassive games have been in the past, I would say it's going to be like you could probably speed run it in like 4 hours, but it'll probably be about a 6-hour game. Not going to be as long as Until Dawn or The Quarry. It's going to be similar to the Dark Pictures. Man, I went to like make sure everything was linked properly, because if I take my Behaviour account and I link it to that game, it gives me like cosmetics for the deluxe edition that I bought for DBD, where all the survivors get a t-shirt and Trapper gets a mask. And I never got the rewards that I claimed in the past for my DBD account, so, and it says that I have them claimed, but I don't have them on my account, so hopefully I don't have to talk to support about it. That one's coming out again too. The remaster of it is coming out on, I believe, October 4th, but they want $60 for it, and I'm not going to pay $60 for a game that I've played so many times. I'll get it, but I think I'll get it when it's discounted. Plus, that comes out on the 4th. I have early access to Silent Hill 2 on the 6th, so I don't really have time for it anyway. We'll see. There's a couple of games that I might get in November, but if not, then maybe we'll do Until Dawn. I still have to do quite a few, though, that are like backlogged, that I purchased that I haven't had a chance to play yet because summer was too chaotic. Lane donated Dead Space Remake. I was supposed to play that for his birthday, and his birthday was like last week, so that'll be coming when I get a chance to do it. And then I still have to do Pacific Drive and a couple other ones. Some indie horror games that we just haven't got to yet. Hey, what's up, King? Good morning. How you doing? I'm honestly a little bit relieved that it's not coming out at midnight on the 3rd, just because it's the first day of school. It'll be nice to do it that night instead of technically doing it like the second, you know? The week was okay. It was pretty long. Ready. I'm ready for school to start on Tuesday. So I can get back to like a normal schedule and not like summer chaos. Oh, it's a Vami Mommy. Normal enough, okay. It's not really more so me, it's having Minnie on a normal schedule, you know? She kind of does everything that she wants to do during summer, so less chaotic with the school schedule. You just wanted your totem? It wasn't yours. I didn't see your name on it. Or were you trying to get one just now and she ate you instead? Oh my gosh, Michael scared the hell out of me. Is that her? Does she have Trail of Torment? I wouldn't be surprised, honestly. Little Nightmares 3 got delayed until next year. We won't have any more information until 2025. She has Lightborn! Yes, it's not coming out in 2024. It'll be out in 2025. Hey, honestly, it's fine. Like, if it takes them that long to give us a working game, like, I'm so tired of games releasing unfinished. We get a bunch of broken, bugged bullshit. Poorly optimized, they run like crap, like... The only thing that's come out in like the last year that came out a finished game is fucking the one that just came out. Like Wukong is very polished in comparison to like anything else that's come out. That's how games should be, man. Like we used to buy a freaking game and it would just work. Like everything's garbage, everything is unfinished, like everything's a money grab. It's pretty stupid. So, hey, as long as it takes them, as long as the game works when it comes out, you know? I don't care how long it takes. I'll play it when it comes out. Honestly, I had like nothing on my wish list, and then all this stuff is coming out, so I don't need it to come out right now. There's way too many games. Like last year we didn't get shit for Halloween, and this year there's so many things coming out. There's way too much shit coming out. It was like almost $200 just for the other two games that I bought. I don't want to spend anything else right now. I need to get through all the things that I already purchased. And it's way too tempting. But it's not like they're going anywhere. I need to not buy them unless I have time to play them, you know? I'm a sucker for a good sale though, man. Like I have so much stuff in my library because it was a good deal. but I still haven't got a chance to play so many of the things that I got. Is she shaking her head? She told you no, don't do it? You want to get the save? You can get the save. Is she coming back for you, Anima? Oh no, she's not. She's coming for me. Oh, my ankles. It's fine, I'll take the smack instead of the puke. I don't know, if I wouldn't have, like, spent like $85 on the early access for Silent Hill 2, I might have gotten like Until Dawn and a couple other things, but I still probably wouldn't have had time for them until like November. My October is like so booked with DBD events and stuff already. And honestly, September is going to be pretty busy too, because if we're going to have lights out for a couple of weeks, what am I doing? Get off of there. Why am I cleansing? I'm autopiloting now when I'm talking. Oh no, Anima! Because you touched her totem. Not coming over here? I guess not. Where'd she go? You gave her a gift? She said no again? You just throw a pebble at her. I swear. Aw, shit, where was the gen? The Michael was on! I'm guessing it's to my right somewhere. There it is, I see it. Where is he? Hello? I don't see him. Am I tripping? Oh, there he is. Ah, shit, the door is over here. She's gonna come check it and she's gonna hear me from a mile away. Okay. Oh, there's no way out. Okay, she got pulled to the other door because of that, which is a good thing. She's got all stacks on it though. It's gonna be a little bit before we can even try to open it. Oh shit, she made it back over there. Alright, hold on. I didn't want to cleanse by that door. 15-minute wait for what? Breakfast? Michael! Aw, shit. Thought maybe she was gonna bring you this way. Oh damn, she's on this door. Oh, that's right, she has Lightborn, so my flashlight isn't gonna do shit anyway. Oh, yep, went out to breakfast. Maybe she'll think I'm at the other door. Oh, she see my foot? She did, didn't she? Oh, why am I stuck on the wall? It's a flat surface. It's not like I'm going anywhere. No way to Helma get that door open while she's chasing me. Oh, she missed my dead hard. Oh well. We get a couple of stuns in before we die. Look how fancy she is. I didn't even notice her skin. She's so summer and festive. Man, if she wouldn't have saw my leg. Honestly, the other door was so far away that I thought that she would worry that I would get it open and walk away. I should have just went to the other one. She would have been too concerned about the other one. Oh, she did have nowhere to hide. Trail of Torment is so popular right now because of the 30 seconds. That's only like the second time we saw it today though. Last week, almost every single match that we had for the whole fucking stream, they had that perk. I thought I missed something. All of a sudden, everybody running it. But today was Grim Embrace. Like, constantly Grim Embrace. Almost out of iced coffee. Makes me sad. It's way too hot for regular coffee. Man, after stream I'm gonna have to figure out how to get back to like the previous update for this computer before I throw it out the window. That's just say fuck it and just bring my laptop in here, set it up on my side desk, and not turn my other PC on for a while. You're a daytime person, so unfortunately, I'm usually not awake for them. I like hanging out when you stream. It's a nice place to be. That's the kind of stuff I share out. It's something where people will be comfortable if they go, you know? So anytime. You wouldn't believe how many people will like ask me to, and it's like I'll go hang out there for like a few streams to see how it is before I, suggest it to people that I know. And they're just standing there AFK for like 45 minutes and they don't talk to anybody in the chat, and I'm like, what? Like, who you want me to share this to so that you could just ignore people? You made the list, I'm very picky. You gotta be special. You gotta have good vibes. Say's got the best vibes. Honestly, I have so much fun when I watch you stream. I'm very entertained when I watch you stream stuff. You're so expressive. Zay is very, very entertaining. It's a fun time. That's what it feels like, right? Usually it's just, people that I consider my friends, or that I've gotten to know well. It's also Jacob's thing, it's the way that Jacob likes to communicate with people. He's like one of the only share people that I like, that I've gotten very close to, because he's such a good guy at the end of the day. Super chill, very thankful, appreciative, supportive. I haven't met many people like him that are kind of in a share community. He's very special. Most of the time they're very aggressive, pushy, demanding, and mean, But that's just me. Bad experiences with people, I guess. Had to weed all those people out early on. We're getting these double ups now, man. Or we're getting the same 2 killers in a row again. They found us another mummy. Maybe we get a Oni next, man. I'm determined. We need a Oni or a Bubba. This is ridiculous. How can we be here for this long and not have one Oni or one Bubba? I just want one. I just want one of my favorites before the day's over. One of the two. We did technically have an Oni earlier, but he DC'd before the match started, so that doesn't count. No, you don't have to do nothing in return. Don't worry about it at all. I don't ever expect anything at all if I do something like that. It's just for you, you know. If it helps, it helps. If it doesn't, it doesn't. It's more so that you know that you're appreciated. And that I would actually suggest that people watch because it's a fun time, you know? You want to have fun. You want to have that interaction. You don't want to just sit there and be ignored. Got that personality. Same. That's why. Same kind of vibes that we got here, you know? Just chilling. It doesn't need to be about anything else. Man, she's doing her thing over there. Anima must have been trying to steal another totem. I guess I have to come over there. Nice, the Claudette got Anima. Vommy Mommy's choo-choo train back over there. It always looks like she's chugging to me. Oh, she got overcharged. You see that incense from a distance. Yeah, fuck that hook. I should go back to the other gen. You think Michael's gonna go to the gen I was on? Looks like it. I'm pretty sure that I got my puke all over it. Oh! Jeez! What even was that? How did that miss me? Okay. Rudy's running around me throwing up. Oh, fucking shit. Whatever just happened at that pallet was special, alright? It'll never be replicated. I feel like she must have puked way too high. I don't understand how it let me go right through her like that. But I'll take it. Michael's on the totem. Where's Anima? Oh, you guys are on separate gens. I almost couldn't tell you were both there. Just the auras. This gen, come do this gen. She's going inside the ship. Maybe not. She's just getting her red puke of death. Right? Unreasonable things happen all the time. I would expect no less, honestly. So greedy for this gen right now, and I know it's a horrible idea. Anima's innocent. This time you're innocent, no throwing pebbles at the killer. Let me get you guys real quick. Do you want to get him? I'll let the Claudette get you. She wants to get you. Okay, she's coming back over there. I don't know why. Got me a little worried now if she left this gen like this. She'd come back over there. She might have some kind of setup over there. She really doesn't care about this one at the end of the day. Guess we'll find out. You both were on gens that were pretty close. I think right there where Michael went to that fountain there was another gen. Yeah, he's on that one. Yes, exactly. For sure. That's Anima's kind of innocent. You both are on it? Oh man. I don't know. I don't know what I should do here. I guess come over there with you guys. But I'm gonna puke all over your gen. Oh, well, you fuck it. She's got her red puke out. I guess I'm cleansing now. Does Anima have adrenaline? She's gonna puke on it, isn't she? Maybe she still has her red puke. She does. I saw her all lit up. Did she just puke on me with her red puke and it went through me again? What is going on? I mean, it hit me that time, but what the fuck, man? That literally went through my face. Oh, fuck my dead heart. Just go for the hatch, Anima. You got this. Fingers crossed that it pops somewhere good for him. Yay, he got it! Don't test your luck there, buddy. She's gonna puke on you and you're gonna flip over backwards. I saw that Pebble. Anima wasn't innocent at all. He just wanted us to think he was innocent. But I saw that Pebble. Innocent. Oh, we were gonna go back to Jill for Doc is complaining about how Jill sounds.
You got
Play
room for
Jill.
one more?
Just this once, just one Jill, alright? She gets the tiniest bit of attention. Before I turn her back into Claire. I'm so not used to having this like pop out chat. I'm so used to having like my PC up that it doesn't tell me like how long I've been here or anything. It messes with me. I'm just so used to things being the way that they are. Not good with change. It's fucking with my multitasking abilities. Why do I have a med kit? What is this? Okay. That's why I have a med kit. No inner healing. I'm glad I checked before I broke a totem and went in a locker without looking at my build.
Kind of takes you back, doesn't it?
Anima just had to be Claire to make me jealous. No, Doc is right. I have not heard Jill in so long. I can't even remember what she sounds like, so we'll play one with Jill. We'll see. We'll see which injured voice we prefer. Even though I still have we'll have to wait until she either screams or I'm exhausted because of the iron will. I can't remember it bothering me at all, though, so she can't be, like, the level of annoying that Sheva is, you know? Sheva has that, like, pierce through your soul kind of scream. It's the only reason I don't have her. Hi! Let's say hi back! Oh no, Wesker's coming for the, killer of the day, man. We've had just about the same amount of Weskers as we've had Dredge today. Excuse me? Okay. Sure. Okay, well, he doesn't have nowhere to hide. We got to hear her for like 2 seconds. Hopefully before it gets too close to the end, I can get hooked here. I don't want to use my medkit yet. There's a train coming! Michael's in Maine. He found me and Resident Evil things, so Fang gets dropped. Can't resist. Gotta chase Jill.
Time is
Oh, the fucking camera. Let's see how we sound when we're on the hook. Let's hear this scream. It's been like probably like a year since we played with Jill. Go away, train. I want to hear the scream. Damn it!
You've really
You're supposed to hook me.
Convenience for me.
Hello? Come on, you can do it. Let him hook me. Leave him alone. Go to the jet. Get him up. I swear. No! You stole my hook!
I'll see you dead.
You guys. Ridiculous. Well, my plan was spoiled. Hey, the hook is back! We're never gonna hear Jill scream. Where's Michael? Okay, Anima's gonna get Michael. I was trying so hard to get hooked there, guys. Get me!
You can't hide forever.
Alright, let's see how she screams. I'm not gonna wiggle. Oh, it's right there. Oh, it's not bad at all. Compared to Claire, she sounds like nothing. I got everybody jumping in the lockers, like I'm such a bad influence. I just wanted to hear her scream. It's been such a long time. Doc mentioned that it was hideous, but honestly, it's fine. She barely even screams. I'll heal though. We're gonna have to save Anima. Now listen to Claire scream. It's not too horrible either. Jill is definitely toned down a little bit more than Claire. I don't know. I don't think that he's gonna let us stand here. He's coming. He's coming back. I'll stay here with him if he really wants to keep me here. It's fine. You leave him alone. Let me wiggle before Michael gets hurt. Anima! Michael hasn't been hooked yet. We're fine. We're fine. I need some meds. He doesn't know I'm here. You guys are loud. Where are they going? I don't see any blood warden. Yes, I wanted to know. Oh, I thought he saw me. He didn't even see me? Okay.
Is that all you have?
Listen, if I can't save Anima, we all die together. Better get out of here. Anima, run! She's fine, Doc. Like, she's pretty quiet, honestly, compared to Anima over there screaming. It's okay. Michael got out, and so did the random friend. I couldn't leave without Anima. I'd rather die. At least my dead heart connected. Didn't do me dirty. I was curious though. I wanted to remember what she sounded like, and when she screamed, wasn't that bad. She's no Sheva, you know. I feel like Claire is much more dramatic. I still prefer Claire, even though she's a little dramatic. It's fine with me. It's fine. You had fun. No, he just joined. Came to hang out. He can use it as leverage because he wants me to play Identity 5. And we spent like all this time and all this stress transferring my account, and I have not been back on it since. I've been trying to get the time, but my week's been too busy. But with school and stuff next week and being on a schedule, I should have more time. Don't you do it! I swear, I like adjust my cords and the cat gets up to lay down on them again. Everything's giving me trouble today. Also, I don't know what it is, Doc, but you left and I've had multiple Cheryls with your skin. Like, they're coming out of, like, the woodworks all of a sudden. All the Cheryls are wearing the same thing as you. You must have left an impression on a lot of people. It's at this point now, though, that I'm questioning which killer we got the most today, Wesker or Dredge. Not at all. For the most part, they don't really seem to know what they're doing, but they just look like you. They're doing their best. No one could ever replace Doc. You are 100% unique. Even if Doc disappeared, I would never allow another Karen like Doc anywhere near me. Doc is an acquired taste. Oh, it's getting warm out, guys. Sucks. Where's my clouds? Where's my storm? I was supposed to get a storm. Now it seems like it's clearing up. It's getting sunny. Yeah, it'll go. It'll be in this shrine eventually. Everything kind of cycles through there. Honestly, though, you're better off just buying the character with in-game currency. Oh, it's not, is it? It's licensed. Yeah, it'll come in the shop. The licensed ones are in there a lot more frequently than you would think. Oh, well, I guess this doesn't help. The fact that we have another dredge, I still have no idea if we had more dredge than Wesker. They're pretty equal. Don't worry, I see him. I guess he didn't see me though. And he's gone. I thought you were Doc for a second, Anima. I'm only used to him being James. Oh! Kinda don't want to mess with Shaq right now. It's too early. Thought I saw something shiny, but I guess I'm tripping. Go up here. Here we go. I see them. Let me me not hold myself right now. Oh. Where's he going? I guess it doesn't matter. Back to this gen over here. Well, I thought he might have nowhere to hide, but I guess he does not, because he would have saw my ass in a second, so we know now. That first time he kicked it and came around, it looked like he saw my aura, but he obviously did not. Oh, Michael tried to go for the Sabo. Anima! No, you're not allowed to do that, okay? You can get away with anything else. I'm gonna set your potential energy on fucking fire. How dare you? How dare you? Potential energy, my Jen! Thought we were friends. So disappointed. Ridiculous. Look what you've done. Jesus. Anima. Right, say? Right, say? See, he's so innocent. Oh, he's so innocent. This surge is fucking up my life. I hate that perk so much, man. Did it on purpose. I know he did. He's trying to trigger me. I just don't get it. I don't get the point of it. It needs to be either reworked or deleted from the universe. Sir? You see that, Zay? You see Doc plot twisting? Who is he? Look at him over there. Corrupted him. He's saying no, he doesn't want to be healed. He wants to plot twist. plot twisters. It's so dark! I figured there was a vault there and I just forehead right into the wall. Damn, he did not fall for the window fake, man. I thought he might go around the other side. Honestly, it's better that way. Let's get our dead heart in our pocket. Whoa! I guess that's one of those spots on the map where the nightfall breaks. They still haven't fixed it, man. It's been months. Copy is done. Fine. I'll get some ice water after this. Where'd he go? Sir? Enema. You're still not forgiven for the potential energy, but thank you. He's checking the lockers. Just stay here for a second. Oh. I see why he's checking the lockers. Dishonor. I was very surprised to see it, but honestly I shouldn't have been surprised. Poor guy, I feel bad now. Stop torturing him. That was kind of a nice little play there. I 100% thought he was coming for me until he went upstairs. Oh, fuck my dead heart. That wasn't the plan, okay? What you doing over there in the corner, Enema? Self-caring? So far away. He's gotta be almost max kicking that gen up top. He's been kicking it since the start of the match. Really? I guess so, if you really, really want to. Hi. Ridiculous. But my resilience can heal you so fast. It's fine, we'll use this medkit. Oh. It's fine, we'll use this medkit. Is it hit 10 hours? Can anybody see it? My chat's all fucked today, so I have it on like a little pop-out. Because that would make sense. I'm starting to make way too many mistakes and forget how to speak English. We have to be close to 10 hours. That's when it happens. Me too well now. Oh, Doc's gonna pop it. That was such a long last gen. We were working on that last gen for like 10 minutes. Yeah, it's getting close, I can tell. I can tell without even seeing it. Everything starts to go a certain kind of way. Alright, I'm gonna get some ice water. I'm gonna take a coffee break. As soon as we get back to the lobby. Oh, you know what though? Before I leave, let me swap in case I'm in a match already. Who we got?
Super.
Okay. Good. I hope that he smacked you all the way until you died because of your potential. Smack that potential energy right out of you. I'm just kidding. If it wasn't him, it would have been me. Ridiculous. I blame it all on the potential energy. Hi, what you doing, Oph? Man, Ophi never comes in here to see me. It's just the other two. Now all three animals are sleeping around me in a circle. Hi. She'll come in, jump on my lap, get pet for like a minute, and then she's done. And she goes and she does her own thing. The other two smother me to death. They don't understand that I need space. You should see this fat cat laying on all my cords, man. I'm gonna put the picture in Discord later of him laying on all my cords that I got the other day. He's such a pain in the butt, though. I guess he just likes twisting up in the cords, but I worry about him. He's so big. Like, what am I gonna do if he, like, wraps himself with all this shit? I feel like he'll hurt himself. They'll be all nice and neat, and then it's just a big mess because he rolls around in them. He's also the only one that goes under my desk and messes with stuff, which is very stressful. Hi! Oh my gosh. Why are we all here? Yeah, if you need me, I'll come and do it with you. Just let me know. That totem over there? I'm so tempted to go put it in my pocket, but I'm just gonna do the gen. I don't need it right now. I can get it later. Almost had it. He almost stopped that gen. Oh, he saw me. Oh god. No, I stepped in it anyway. Might. Let me not. It's about to get me. That door's closed, man. Oh no, I got stuck at the door. So dead. Is he gone? Did he leave me? Jesus. Let me go find that totem. Unless I see another one. Ah, this isn't where it was. It's on the other side. There might be one in here. But I'm loud as fuck. He might find me. Oh man, he's getting his ass rushed. I heard an anima. What's going on over here? Doc wants that flashbang save. Oh, denied. I guess you got to catch up a little bit. I haven't, like, even tried my flashlight. I don't know if he has Lightborn or not. But Doc usually doesn't miss, so I'm gonna assume that he does. Oh! Somebody's Penimento. That's my heel! I'm not teabagging him, I'm just playing in the trench, okay? He couldn't even see me. Oh! I swear these stairs have become like death. Oh! Man, I should have waited another second. Am I going to the cage? Yes, I am. Hi. I hate that I don't have my fucking dead heart because I got caged. That's life though. Some bullshit right there. I don't know whose that was, but I took it. No idea where Michael is, so we will just find a jet. Honestly, because he has plaything, I'm surprised that he's not hooking more people. Like, oh shit! The risky one is already done. Well. I swear, I ran around this whole bitch and I didn't find anything. There he is! I hear Michael. Hi. Where's he coming from? Still chasing Anima? And Anima's gone. Okay, it's coming for me. So wish I had my dead heart. That cage thing. He's gonna put me in another one. Send me right to them. I see you. I see the no way out. How many stacks does he have on it though? He didn't hook that many of us. I don't know if the cages count. I don't think that they do. Oh, he's moving me away. Bye, everyone. That's unfortunate. I was gonna say, why am I not getting a skill check? Yeah, cages don't, so he only has like 2 stacks on it. He destroyed my endgame build with this cage though, man. Woo! Flying! I thought my glass was empty, but it's water. Hey, maybe he sends him over here. Hi! Come here. Where you going? Stay still. How convenient. No, Anima! It's not convenient. Animal's gonna die. Oh, Doc is there. Is the door ready? It is ready. Go to the door. Oh no! I guess you accidentally stepped in his stuff at the last second, huh? Pretty pretty sure he's coming to you guys. Welcome back, Jose.
Not again.
Who broke that? When did the challenges come out? Like 2 more days or something? Not that we need them, but at least it's something else to do. We won't need anything else to do, because there's going to be the lights out mode. Yeah? Did you? Did any of them work? I didn't even try my flashlight. I don't know if he had Lifeborn or not. Yeah. Is it in 2 days? Did they actually announce that it was coming on the 3rd? I feel like that's kind of shady of them. They have a VHVR launch stream for 11 a.m. already on the 3rd for Frank Stone. So it's weird to me that they would launch their own event and not have a stream about the event. They're having a stream about the other game before the other game launches. So I honestly, unless they actually said that it's coming out on the 3rd, I don't know if it would come out on the 3rd. I feel like they might do it on the 5th, on the Thursday. Because they've done that in the past. Just because they're having a launch stream at 10:30 in the morning on Tuesday for casting of Frank Stone. It seems kind of shady of them to like promote their new game with Supermassive and then on top of that release a bunch of things to take the attention away from the new game. The event. Well, not the event, just the limited time mode coming back. The tome is in like 38 days. Oh, the challenges. Yeah, the challenges is what you're talking about. The new challenges. Sorry, that was a, you know, delayed, I guess. You answered it after I had already moved on. Yeah, something tells me, like, I've been told a couple times that it'll be here on Tuesday. And I don't know if they're going to release Lights Out on Tuesday or not. Like, I just feel like that'd be super shady of them. And that they want the hype, like, for the other game. That's why they're doing the launch live stream at 10:30. Tuesday morning, Eastern Time. So, very unlikely, in my opinion, that we're going to get the limited time mode at the same day. I feel like they're going to be promoting casting of Frank Stone all day on Tuesday, you know? I wouldn't care. We could do it Wednesday. We'll still do casting of Frank Stone Tuesday night when I get Minnie to bed for school, and she'll be going to bed earlier, so I can start it earlier. Maybe we could do the whole game in one sitting. I'm still planning on that. The Lights Out mode will be here for a couple weeks when they bring it back. That's a biggie. So I'm fine with not doing that on Tuesday. It just seems very strange that they would. Are we all running to the piggy? Team effort. We just want her to know we love her. Michael's like, what the fuck? Piggy. She's done. You guys ruined it. You ruined her game. Look what you did. Piggy! We love you, Piggy! How can you resist or leave? When did they put this car here? It's such a hard life for a Piggy main. I feel for him. Try to get a serious match is pretty impossible. How can you resist? How can you help it? You gotta love a Piggy. She coming for you. Oh, the Piggy. Be nice to her. She's special. Look at Anima missing his skill checks on his box. Don't panic, Anima. This is the Piggy. Hi. I kind of wish I had my iron will now. Oh, I ran into the garbage can. Of course she's coming for me. Oh, she missed my dead heart. I swung it right into her. Just a little wiggle. Just a little. Let me go get Michael. He's not involved in the Piggy worshipping. Go get Michael. Go get him. Yeah, are we all going? Okay. Anima! I feel a little bad that we threw the match in the first, 3 seconds on Michael. Hopefully he understands that we love Piggy too much to be serious. He's played with me long enough. He should know what we do when it's a Piggy. Can't help it. Alright, I'm coming to die. On my way. Nope, never mind. Sorry, Michael. Michael was so not involved. with the piggy circle. Well, who still has Unbreakable? Doc? She steps back to look at the bush. Oh, and they're off. Piggy Massacre. I don't know how people take a piggy match seriously. Oh, Anima's dead. And Doc is dead. And I do it all over again for the piggy. Yeah, spam that wiggle. She says no, but she can't make us stop loving her. We still didn't get a Bubba or Oni.
This all feels very familiar.
But we've had 2 piggies today. This is it. We're gonna manifest the Oni right now. Give us an Oni before it's time to go. Just one Oni or one Bubba. That's all I want. I just want an Oni or a Bubba. I get Onis all the time when I'm not on stream. That one doesn't count, and we're gonna pretend that he didn't disconnect before the match started, okay? That one doesn't count. If that's my only Oni today, it's a sad day, okay? We don't count that one. He didn't want to sit with us. We need an Oni that doesn't DC before the match starts. That's the only kind of Oni that counts. We cannot live in a world where we get a skull merchant in a stream this long, but we don't get an Oni, okay? We can't. Inexcusable. Where are the Oni mains? Okay, if it's another piggy, we can worship them later. Easier said than done. I can't resist. Anima and the killer. Right? It was a horrible freaking merchant too. Just targeting like the one person and trying to make them bleed out on the ground. I don't know what he did, man. I feel like he popped the gen that was in her 3 gen that she was trying to protect with all her drones in one spot, you know? She had a whole setup over there. So I'm assuming she was trying to hold a 3-gen and he popped one of the gens in her 3-gen, because then she didn't care at all about the rest of the game. She just wanted him to bleed out on the ground. Hello? Here you go, Doc. We finally got the map. You can see it's different. It's not the biggest thing, but it's slightly smaller. This tractor, we used to have Pig Tree over here. And it's completely gone. They shrunk it down. Ghostface. I thought it was a little too quiet. Where is he? Is he looking at me? He's so cute. Oh my gosh. I was like, where the fuck did he go? I got stuck on the hay right there. That's not good. Stop with your plot twisting. It's ridiculous. He almost found your ass. He's right there. Get him. You guys, going to mess up Doc's plot twist. He's gonna be fucking salty over that shit, you guys. Bridges burned. Oh my god. It's a bad idea. How's it hanging over there, Doc? I'm gonna leave Doc alone and let him plot twist in peace. Nowhere. Doc is upstairs. Doing his own thing. Away from everyone. He went as far away as he possibly could from everybody. And do you blame him? Oh! Got me! The plot has twisted. Oh no! I ran into the chest! The chest of death! Put that there. Michael picking up the pallet. Ridiculous. Yeah? Considering leaving me here to die for exposing your plot twisting. I wouldn't blame you. I mean, if you want to, he's probably gonna come back. I might as well do this. And save it. I'm assuming he's trying to check for the gen that Animal is on, but maybe I'm wrong. Who knows where he is? I don't. Ah, found him. Doesn't have IMO ears, unless it was on cooldown. Doc's waiting to flashbang Savior. Not ready yet, Doc. We bring him away from the shack. Or not. Hi. Yeah? Did you Pebble him? Doc has toxified the gen in the shack for you. I see it glowing with torture. He doesn't deserve it, Doc. He's innocent. This ghost face is so innocent. Well, yeah, you're doing the last gen. Of course he's gonna come back. He's probably gonna come back over here, too. Oh my gosh, the camera's stuttering. When you get, like, up against something, it's still so annoying. Nope, a little far. They're almost done with that other gen. Oh, adrenaline would have saved you, Doc. We had to quote Lexi at least once today. Ah, shit, he's on Michael. Cinema, oh no! Oh, I'm sorry, Michael. I wish I was close enough so I could have tried to save you. Look at Anima. Look at him. What you doing over there, Anima? Oh, it's Doc's plot twisting. I'm like, wait a second, what happened to Doc? Nothing. Nothing happened to Doc. Doc happened to Doc. You're still there, huh? He's like, I know I hear somebody fucking breathing over here. You're so evil. Ridiculous. I'm sure you're satisfied with it, though. Setting him up. Oh, he told you no. He wants. Is he gonna give you Hatch after you tortured him? He better kill your ass. Ridiculous. Even after all the torture Doc put him through, he's still being nice. Doc knows he doesn't deserve to live. What a nice Ghostface he is. Yeah, you toxic Cheryl. Setting him up in the corner there at the house at the end. Ridiculous. Poor guy. He walks around the corner into a flashbang and he still lets you live. What a nice guy. I would have slugged you and watched you bleed out if you did that to me. Let me see if this trips out or not. I'm gonna turn my PC back on. Fingers crossed. Yeah, you did? It's cute. We don't get to see that many of them, honestly. More when they first came out, but I don't know, it's like some of those days you get trappers and sometimes you don't. You are such a menace. It was way too nice of him to let you live after you tortured him. What's up, Mr. Kazuya? How are you? Oh my gosh, it feels so nice with my PC up. I identify as a cup of coffee. How about you? You deleted it. Anima did. I was just allowing it as you deleted it. Robot frog boss. What chapter is it in? Oh, you're good. You're fine. Ooh, did we get a Mori? Robot frog boss. What the fuck? In Rebirth or the part 1? I don't remember a robot frog boss. What chapter? I still have to finish my my last few things for the platinum, but I was so burnt out. I had to take a break, and now it's been months. And 8. Who do you have in your, like, party? Tell him anytime. Sharing is caring. I have enough to last all year. And everybody else, we had like 3 other ones. Do you have a choice of who's in your party, or is it like predetermined? Is there a wraith over there? Or am I tripping? I swear I saw like a invisible blur. in Maine. I'll have to look it up and see. I can't even remember. Even though I already beat it, I couldn't tell you. I don't remember Robot Frog. I would take Aerith out, honestly. Can you not have Barret? I would leave Aerith out of it. You have Yuffie, right? I would do like Tifa, Yuffie, and Cloud if you could do that combination. You shouldn't have any issue. Oh, Barrett's crying. It is not. I guess I saw him trying to spawn a guard. Thought it was a fucking wraith from a distance. The Silent Bell. I'll pull it up after this match and see what you're talking about. I don't know, a lot of people like Aerith. I'm not an Aerith fan when it comes to the combat anyway. Unless she's like, she has certain materia on to where she can do her own thing. Like where they have certain ones where they can use their personal skill without you saying anything, without you controlling them. That's the only time that she's really beneficial. Except for in some of like the hard mode AI battles. Just because in hard mode you're limited with your MP, and she can drain a lot of that MP back into the fight. So she's very beneficial for those like hard mode AI battles, but otherwise I didn't really use her, honestly. Only if I had to. What question would you like to ask? I guess, you know, as long as it's appropriate enough, you're welcome to ask it. If it gets held for review and it's not appropriate, somebody will just delete it. Sorry, I'm a little slow. Final Fantasy thing. Final Fantasy brain. Stays asking me stuff. And it's been a few months since I beat Rebirth, so... questioning what he's talking about. You're pretty close to the end, though. You only got like 4 more chapters left. Anima! Did you break that totem? It had to be Anima. Nobody else would have. Yeah, it was you? Of course it was you. My chat just shut off again. It was like 5 minutes, not even. I swear. I have to like get rid of this update that screwed everything up for me. It's pissing me off. I wish I didn't wake up so late. I would have dealt with it like before this stream. Robot frog. I can't even find anything about that. Oh, I'm reading and I'm running into things. Let me not do that right now. Look what you got me doing. You got me so distracted. Ah, thank you. That helps. What even happened? He's down to 1 gen. I was so distracted that the match is pretty much over. Poor guy got rushed. The only thing that I had a hard time with Rebirth was the fucking chocobo gliding. I wanted to just like break my console in 1,000 pieces. Oh, I don't know. We were talking about Final Fantasy and the match is over. Anima already broke all the totems. Just the one? Man. Okay. Where'd he go? Oh, up there? Okay. Let me see. Man, my computer's being a bitch. Alright, it's doing things. Doing things this time. I know that it didn't. Yes, other options. No, you don't want to do that either? Well, now it's throwing like a huge fit. Poor Lane. He's gonna have to help me fix my computer when he wakes up. It's gonna be like the simplest fucking thing. That's right over my head. Hey, it's okay now, at least for the next 2 minutes. Let's do this instead. Alright, let me see. Oh, robot frog thing. You're funny. Alright, well, you know how to build up your synergy bars? Right? Do you know how to do that, Zay? That's kind of the key. He's also weak against lightning. But I would suggest building up your synergy bars and then using those attacks on them. Like your combo attacks between the two. Okay, to build them up, it's just an ability. Every time you use an ability from any of them, it gives them 1 stack. And then you need a certain amount for each of them to do those abilities. So just, you know, throw out like a braver, throw out, you know, whatever you want. Get those stacks, do the synergy attacks, and he'll flip over on his back and be belly up.
Where am I?
He takes like triple the damage if you can flip him on his back, and a synergy attack will flip him on his back, so. That should be all you gotta do. Or you can throw some lightning at him, but I would still do the synergy attack because he's gonna flip on his back, and then you're gonna do like an insane amount of damage to him. You need to flip him on his back, honestly. Otherwise, it's kind of like a toothpick fight, and it's more so you avoiding his, like, AoEs and stuff until you do enough damage. But if you want to pressure him, then that's how you pressure him. But just, like, I don't know, you should have some kind of, like, ATB materia. Put like first strike on your cloud if you already don't have first strike on your cloud, but I would suggest put first strike on him. That way you start the battle with like a full ATB gauge and you can throw out one of those attacks right away so that you can start building up your synergy. Just get like 2 to 3 of your synergy bars on 2 of your characters that you have something unlocked for, and then you'll flip them on the back. Once you flip him on his back, you'll be good to go. It'll be a lot easier to deal with him. You should be able to, like, double or triple dodge away from, like, his blast attacks, though. But you don't have to use, like, it on Cloud necessarily. You can put, like, that first strike on anybody to give them, like, a full ATB gauge at the start of the fight. Just make sure that you have those, attacks, those combo attacks, unlocked in your tree so that you're not building them up on somebody where you can't use them. But that should, honestly, it should do the trick. You should get right through it. It's a little gimmicky in that sense. I guess, you know, the best thing to do is, I don't know if you scanned them or not, like, you should scan every single enemy just because it's part of one of the trophies. I mean, I'm going for the plat though, but when you scan him, it should tell you how to pressure him. Like, it'll give you it right in game. But it'll explain it to you, like, in the game if you scan him, like, you know, all the data pops up on the screen, you get all the information about his weaknesses and whatnot. But apparently, it says that if you use a synergy attack, he'll flip on his back, and you do a shit ton of damage, so it's probably the way you should go if you're having trouble with him. I didn't even remember it, honestly. What are you talking about, Doc? Why does the killer want theirs? What do you mean? Yeah, good luck. I'm sure you'll be fine. What's going on over here? Thick boy's dying. Jeez, honestly, it's a lot of pyramid heads today as well. It's kind of a contender. I know we haven't had as many pyramid heads as Wesker and Dredge. Honestly, we've had quite a lot. Way more than usual. Somebody hurt him, alright? He's had a really bad day. Get thick boy! Get thick boy! Not me! This one. I got 2 hooks left in me. We gotta save this staple. Oh, the weave. The weave and the Franklins. Not surprised. No, Staple. You stay hidden. No! Hey! What's up, Cyclo? I mean, we haven't hit 12 hours yet, have we? It's the usual. We'll be done shortly. And my computer is throwing fit after fit. I've had to have my chat on this tiny little pop-out on my phone. It's so stupid. Now it's like yelling at me and telling me all this stuff. I'm gonna have to bother people to help me fix it. But whatever. Yeah, I started at 2. Lane, my PC is so broken today. I need your help. It's screaming at me. It only stays on for like 1 minute. I don't want to think about it. So annoyed. I kind of gave up on it, and then I turned it back on to look something up for Zay, and now it's throwing another fit, so I'm so done with it today. Hey, we got Lights Out coming. I might do some extra stuff for Lights Out. Yeah, I know, I'm so pissed. It's all that update that I did yesterday. It fucked everything up. Stupid Windows 11 update. Ruined my day. That's fine. I'm not gonna let it ruin my day, but it's stupid. It's annoying. I can't do anything. It just throws a big fit. Why do they keep releasing these trash updates? I should have never done it. I should have never pressed the button. I should have never updated that shit. It is what it is, though. It's fine. I'm dealing with it. Yeah, Windows 11 shit. I need to, like, put Windows 10 on my computer and say fuck Windows 11. As much as everybody has told me over and over again, I still have yet to do it, and now I'm dealing with the consequences. guy is feeling some kind of way. Listen, okay, it's just DBD, man. It's not that serious. Just to calm his ass down. Just a little bit there. My gosh. The fucking sweat. Somebody hurt him. I feel bad for him. Jeez. Oh no, guys! My battery is dying on my phone! My jets! Listen, guy, I got way more serious things to worry about than you right now. Honestly, I wish I didn't wake up so late and I could have had, like, my other freaking computer in here. Just for my chat. Or I would have charged my fucking phone. I charged it for like a half hour and it's lasted for the last few hours, but it's going now. And my plug is too far away to be able to see it. Ridiculous. The only hope I have for my computer is the fact that every time something bad happens to it, Lane has been able to help me fix it. But it's always just some Windows update, and then they'll send like a different update to fix whatever they screwed up in like a week. But that's not helping me today. I know you saw me because you got weave. Enjoy it, because it's gonna get nerfed. Doc plot twisted. That's hilarious. He's looking for you. Where's Michael? Oh no! Yeah, you gonna leave me here? Can't handle it. He can't handle that. Doc is free. Stay over there, Doc. I'm gonna crawl my ass around until I bleed to death. He'll never know. Just gonna go this way until he kills me or I bleed out. Oh, hey! You did it? See, easy. What is that thing called? What is that materia called? The assess one. Do you have the assess materia on somebody in your party? You should be using that assess materia for every single enemy that you encounter for the first time, just so that you can get everything in the AI simulator with Chadley. But all you need is that assess materia on one character, and then when you enter the match, just assess, and you can also just like scroll through. You only have to assess once. Oh, well, when you assessed him, it would tell you that a synergy attack will pressure him. But I guess you didn't necessarily know how you got your synergy up. You taking me? Put me down. Listen, you have a giant killer main brain that you're trying to find. He knows everything you're trying to do. He ain't gonna let you. Are you okay? You want to talk about it? No? Jeez, I swear. This pyramid head. Oh, always read the things. Especially if you're stuck on something. There's a lot of gimmicks and stuff thrown in there. Like things that you wouldn't know unless you assess them, you know? So it's worth it. I did it because I wanted the every battle unlocked. I needed it for the platinum, so I had to do it to every single thing. What do I want to do here? I don't know. You can just stay hidden. He can't find you, and you are right in his head. You know everything he's trying to do. So, I mean, he can kill me. He's not happy that he can't find you, that's for sure. He got so tired of looking for you that he picked me up and dragged me around to try to see you, so. He's using me as bait. Let him just see me on his weave, I guess. You do whatever you want to do over there. Just be careful of the weave, like, that's the only thing that's gonna sell you out, I guess. I was trying to bleed out, but he wasn't having it. I'm pretty sure he knows I was trying to bleed out. He's determined to get a 4K. All he had to do was ask nicely. tired of us. I don't know. This match played out like some spicy fucking soap opera. No, he's not there. You'll never find him. He might just leave. I don't know. I think he's done. Alright, almost, Doc. I'm almost bled out. Let me go. It won't take me that long. Jeez. He's got weave, so he's got a lot of aura around the map. Doc has to be careful of where he goes. He's not. He thinks I'm gonna sell you out or something. This is a joke. He was so sweaty. And now he's just so determined to get a 4K. Can't handle the fact that he can't find Doc. Yeah, he had like 0 chill then. I don't even care about the gen. I don't even want to do the gen. I don't care. I don't even want to wiggle. Put me down. Kill me. You're holding me hostage. This is grieving. You can't make me be here. It's ridiculous. Been here for 20 minutes. Let me bleed out. Damn it. Doc's in the corner because it's the only place that he can be where there's not fucking weave everywhere. He's over there. Go get him. He's over there. Yeah, over there. Why is he listening to me? Does he really think I'm going to tell him anything that's accurate after torturing me for a half an hour? Absolutely not. I will keep pointing to the wrong fucking corner. Like, does he think I'm helping him? Jeez. Like I said, all he had to do was ask nice. I'd be happy to just die. Like, calm your ass down. What is this? Poor thick boy had a really rough match. Nope, you're gonna have to pull me up a bit. I don't care. No. No. Threatening me? You think I care? Look at him threatening me. Who do you think you are? He's got nowhere to hide. He's got something where when he's carrying you, he can see auras. He's got Weave of Atonement. So he's doing everything he can to find Doc's aura. Doc just has to make sure that he doesn't get crows. I did send him the wrong way. He doesn't know that I sent him the wrong way. What's up, Juan? We're almost done. Unfortunately, this match is taking up a half an hour of the stream. I don't know where he is. He's torturing me. He's torturing me. No. No. I wish I could down myself and bleed out. That would be amazing. I'm just gonna walk the other way and pretend like I'm looking for Doc. Can you bleed out with plot twist? Really? He looked in the bush! He's checking the fucking bushes. This is hilarious. He's got the sea at the bottom though. He can see my aura. He's got weave, so he knows exactly where I am. He will bleed me. He will kill me because he's not. He does not want me to finish the gen because he does not want Doc to get out. So I'm just gonna hold it. He's telling me to get off the gen. Absolutely not. That's fine. Hi, Doc. He's coming. Oh, I hope he didn't get close enough. No, he didn't see you. He wants me to do that one because he can't pick up your aura with nowhere to hide from over there. Absolutely not. Listen, we already know. You're not going to fool us. We're too smart for you, man. We're not playing this game. We are playing this game, but we're playing this game our way. I love how he thinks that we don't know what his build is. He also knows that I'm almost bled out. So if he puts me down, there's a chance I'm gonna die. And a chance that Doc gets out. He's technically holding my game hostage for 30 minutes though. Because he can't calm his ass down, he's too sweaty. You know what? I will wiggle, and I'm gonna walk away from the gen that he wants me to do. I know exactly why he wants me to do the gen. Or what do you think, Doc? Do you want to stay in the locker, and I let him kick the gen, and then he thinks you're not over here? Don't you dare try to win me over with your dance moves, alright? 4K is so important to him. He thinks I'm taking him to Doc. I'm just gonna stand in the corner. Honestly, I would think that he would figure out by now that I take him the wrong direction. What, being held hostage for half of my stream by a pyramid head? Thank God they have the thing that like shuts the game down after like 2 hours. No! 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 Yeah? Does he like you more now? He's like, come with me. I know, he can get in trouble for this. I'm not gonna report him, but you don't do this to people. Because if I sent in a clip of this, it is bannable. But alright, Doc. He's kicking it. Doc is gonna report it, don't worry, he's pissed. Alright, he's gonna kick it again. He's over there now. Go over there. You do it too? I'm pretty sure most people would after this. It's a little ridiculous. It was such an aggressive start too. Just like the freaking tunneling and the slugging and the aggression. I don't know where he is, man. I'm not going back to the other gen. That's fine. I don't give any fuck. Hit me. Thank you. I'm so close to bleeding out. Come on! Here we come. I'm being used and abused here. It's ridiculous. Yeah? Finally? Or is he just gonna leave me down here? Or he's looking for you? Yeah, here's your chance. We're all the way in the other corner. You can run around and do whatever. I wish you had a Pebble, Doc. I wish you had a Pebble. I wish I had a Pebble. Maybe if I threw a Pebble when he looked at you, he would think you were somewhere else. I find it hilarious that he checked the bushes that I was touching. Like, does he think that I care if I die? That I'm gonna sell you out? Honestly, not after the way that he's been playing. Alright, let me get out of here. Jeez! It's ridiculous. Can I find a totem? Wait, is that a totem? The sweat, man, the sweat. No. Can you imagine? I would have already DC'd if a trickster was doing this to me right now. I'd be out of here. We would have ended this stream already. I would have just DC'd and called it a day. How many more times do I have to get him to kick this? 5? I'll clip the match. I'm gonna have to upload it separately to send it to anyone though. Yes! Oh! Oh, I'm so close, I'm so close! Hell yes! Fucking out of there! Oh, he already got the hatch too? Ridiculous. Seriously, that was like one of the longest matches that we've played in forever. Oh my gosh. Oh, let's go! Yeah, tell him. Jeez, dog. Ridiculous. I mean, that's what happens when you try to get help from a survivor that's teammates with the other one, huh? That's a long-ass match, man. I'm so glad you got out. I was so down to die. I'm so glad you got out, though. I know that that triggered you. It was a very long time of grieving, you know? Yeah. Jeez, it was a little nuts. I thought that he did because he was carrying me around, honestly, so I assumed. That's fine, go ahead. I'm gonna play one more by myself before I'm done because I'm almost at the 12 hours. No, it's fine. I'm sorry you had to go through the torture. I would have DC'd, but I don't DC. I didn't think it was gonna be drug out like that for that long. Honestly, Doc would have DC'd, but he's too damn salty. Like, there's no way that he would have let that happen. He wanted to get out. Right? You don't get too many that are that level of intense and sweaty. Not a lot of matches you have to deal with like that, to be honest. Hey, at least you got out. It was a waste of time holding the game hostage for over 20 minutes because you got out in the end, so hey. I mean, I'm always down to get tunneled for a Mori. What do you mean? I feel like a lot of times when that happens, they have a daily, you know? And they just want to get that daily done. It's 60K. Doc is begging me to report it. I thought you were gonna report it. Why do I gotta report it? I feel like dude must have had a really fucking stressful day to play a match like that. I also feel like if he does play matches like that often, he's probably been reported. I can record it for you. And give you a link to it. Why? 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 Why after the match that we just had did I get a fucking trickster? Alright, why? I'm more mad about this fucking music in the background than I am about being grieved for as long as we just got grieved. This is what pisses me off. That sound. Let me leave him alone. He's innocent, alright? He's innocent. I'm sorry, trickster. It's not your fault. Play who you want to play. I'll be nice. But if you hold me hostage, I'm a DC. Ridiculous. I swear. I feel set up. I put up with the torture just to get tortured even harder. This is what I get for playing one more after that one, huh? They're like, oh, you didn't suffer enough, so since you're gonna play one more, let's give you a trickster since it's the first one. What's too silly? What are you talking about? I missed it. It's not though, like, technically it's bannable. That pushed it pretty far, honestly. It wasn't a silly thing to report somebody over, honestly. Pinhead match? You mean pyramid head match? There's very few things that are not allowed that'll actually get you banned. That is one of those very few things. You can't hold somebody hostage for 40 minutes because you're sweaty, you know? It is something that they will temporarily ban you for. Unless you have, like, previous issues with your account, you're not going to get perma-banned. You'll get banned for, like, a couple weeks. But then it also, like, you're going to get punished way heavier in the future. So it puts that on the record so that they don't, you know, abuse the system, I guess. Hi! Didn't even know she was injured. I'll tell you how long the match was after the fact. I also feel like sometimes people just have a bad day, you know? He's playing killer, he's taking out his aggression. I know that it was extremely unreasonable and that we were there for such a long amount of time. It was quite the struggle. But I try to keep in mind that people can have a bad day, you know? I'm sorry you couldn't record it. You know that you can put a link, timestamp to my stream and send it to support if you really want to. You don't even need anything but the link to my stream and a timestamp. They will review it for you. I know you were over it quite a long time before it even ended. You just didn't want to be there anymore, you know? I wanted to just bleed out, honestly, so that it could be over. I told you, like, when I moved from West Coast to East Coast, and I started to play on the East Coast servers, I've never been held hostage so much in all the time I played Dead by Daylight. The first, like, I guess 3 years that I played DBD, I never had to deal with it. As soon as I moved here and I changed to this server, because I was on the East Coast, I was being held hostage constantly. It's just, it's something that happens a lot on the East Coast server. Just like the EU server can be very selfish, and it's a lot heavier with camping and tunneling, man. Like, it's a whole nother world. You play in Australia, they're super memey, you know, every server kind of has its own thing. Unfortunately, my server tends to have a lot of being held hostage. Good morning, party! I was so lucky. I decided to play one more match and it's a trickster, but he only got 1 kill, or 1 hook. I don't know where he is. Camping the basement with ricochet blades. Do I hate trickster? Because all he does is spam fucking ricochet blades with no brain. I swear to God, man. Of course he has the cheapest shit and he's camping the basement. You know what though? Fuck this guy. I will die in the basement. Yeah, reload. We saved this guy. Come on. You can kill me. You want my MMR? Take it. Somebody can step on your face a few times the next match. You're welcome to some of my MMR. Let's go. All he did the whole match was fuck with this one guy. Oh no, I mean, I'm gonna wait just until they recover. I want them to leave. I'm handing myself to him. The desperation this morning is unreal, man. I don't want anybody coming down here to switch with me. Let them finish healing and I'm dead. I would like to stay here so they can open a door, but I'm worried they're gonna, they're all gonna come down like a pack of wolves to try to save me. I knew what I was getting myself into when I came down here. I guess we wait and see what happens here. I might have to go back and save somebody. Honestly, it's fine. I hope she goes. Just go. Just go. Sable, go. It's not worth it. I didn't want you to be camped in the fucking basement for the whole match. I mean, if she distracts him long enough, I might be able to get out. Yes, I do. Yeah, fucking ricochet blades camping the fucking basement bullshit. After I had a fucking 40-minute grieving match. Ridiculous. He deserved it, okay? I was trying to be nice. I'm sorry, I usually am not an asshole, but what is wrong with these people? Why are people being such dicks all of a sudden? Unbreakable is the best perk in DBD. Don't let anybody ever tell you otherwise. If they do, they're wrong. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, guys. Those last 2 matches were something. Other than that, it was fun. The last 2, though, I don't know what's wrong with people today. But yeah, appreciate you guys. Can't tell you that enough. Have a great rest of your weekends. I'll see you guys for, I'm gonna do the casting of Frank Stone. I'm not gonna do it Tuesday during the day. I'll do it Tuesday night. But yeah, see you guys then if you want to come and watch it. Otherwise, we'll do Lights Out when it comes out. DBD next week. Normal things. Bye, guys.